I am live. Hey everyone. Hey, sup Arsenals? Give me a moment. Won't be needing that. Share this out of my socials.
Hello.
Shazam. Are you muted right now?
No.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear you at all. It's like, oh god, what's wrong with my headset?
Nah. Just, I don't know. A little talked out a little bit, just a little bit. I don't know. Do you want me to set up my build cam, or do you want me to wait and
Go.
see if we're in?
No, go for it if you think you got it going.
Okay, yeah. I've done it on my ends before. It's just like, yeah, I turn off the volume on the device and then I mute the microphone,
Yeah.
and then it
Well, that's
works.
basically what I do for for everything I set up after the first one. As long as I keep the first one on screen. If you take off the one with the mic, you have no voice.
Lawbreaks Count just went live on Twitch.
Yeah, actually, it's funny. So I think the last time I was playing around, I didn't go on Twitch, but I went on Periscope and Twitter. But that's about to go down. And the only way I could do 4 streams at a time is if I pay for another tier, and I have no intention of doing that.
Okay.
Because I thought, oh, I'll just line up all four, and it's like, no. Hey, Jordan, how you doing?
Hey, how's it going? Continue with
Ryan
YouTube.
intends to jump on and build this, and so I figured, why not? And then at some point, we'll build the UCS ones.
Nice.
Jordan kind of got us interested in either this or the raise request, so it's like, well, why not?
Yeah. Yeah, I have my copy built up and sitting on the shelf next to the Razor Crest. So, yeah, it's a nice build.
Oh, nice. 437 members in the club. That's good. It's growing.
Wait, I just realized it doesn't matter for camera quality that much. So I'm stressing for this
Well, no matter
camera.
what you're doing, it's only going to come out 720,
Yeah,
and even then, it's getting compressed and recompressed.
yeah, I might as well just use this other one because I don't want to have to deal with the hassle of getting stressed for that new device. It gave me hassle first time around, and I'm like, I already got it set up on this one. I'm not gonna bother setting it up for the other one yet.
Yeah, you probably won't have to change much if it's already been working once.
Yeah. But yeah, surprisingly, Brixie only spent, I don't know, a handful of what he normally does. He picked up a Brickheads I was considering, and I was like, whatever, he can have it.
Which one was that?
The box was open, but the bags were sealed. Rocket and Groot.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I think he was asking like 50 for it.
Probably not a bad price.
Yeah. Fine, I'll open it up in Chrome. Just let me copy that.
So, Arsenals, you building anything tonight? Actually, I got the same question for Jordan. Where? I'm looking for 2 more groups specifically.
Get rid of this then. Continue. Build. Here, I might as well label it TMOG build cam. Okay, turn the volume off. Mute the mic. Should work. A second. This is more or less how I set my own stuff up. Turn the brightness down so low. We'll conserve the.
Hey, look at that. Jordan's got both accounts on.
Nice. You can hardly tell what that is because the box art is just so wacky.
So yeah, I saw all those cubes and I saw the individual packs and a couple days ago, and I picked them up and walked around. I ended up putting them right back.
Yeah, I convinced
For the
my
sake of
buddy
having
that
something for new bricks, it's like, That doesn't mean I won't get them in the future, but it's like,
Oh
I'm an
yeah,
impulse buyer, so I put them down.
yeah. I'm gonna try out this theory because I bought a blind box off of the brick bin because he had a full box, and I messaged my friend Jordan, "Hey, there's 12 in a row. Give me number between 1 and 12, and then there's 2 rows. Give me number between 1 and 2 after that." So he told me the row and the number. I picked it, and then yeah, I'm gonna see if I can get my dad to pull out his scale and see if we can test out that theory with the whole scale theory now.
Oh.
I'm desperate for any ways
If
to
it's
figure it out.
sensitive enough, then yeah, you'll be able to figure
Oh
out.
yeah.
There's
I
going to be
told
some
him.
differences. Some of those have bigger hair pieces, stuff like
Oh
that.
yeah.
There's going to be a difference that's measurable, but you will need a decent scale.
I told my friend if it turns out being another Banshee singer, it's all your fault.
Oh wow, really?
Yeah, because I got 2 Banshee singers and I picked randomly the first time at the Lego store. And I was just like, somebody's not getting a Banshee singer from the Lego store. Yeah.
Well, Kep, did you want to come on? There's probably a 15-second delay, though.
Yeah. Wow, you've been getting a handful lately. Nice.
What, with the groups?
For subscribers.
I haven't checked.
That's 756. Honest.
It's slow growth, slow burn.
Yeah, that's good. I'll crack open my set when you crack open yours. Hey, Omega Zach Power, how's it going?
One of your homies?
Yeah, he's from my end, if I remember correctly. There's so many names I gotta keep track of.
Nice. Sorry, I was catching up with Jordan there.
Yeah, it's all good.
I probably don't even need the knife. This one is one of the ones with the new shenanigans, right? Let's see. Oh no, it's got seals. See, they're so weird. How, over the last couple of years they were transitioning from one box style to another.
Yeah.
This is a resealable box with this, but it's like...
I don't see the point in them doing that.
No. Alright, we're committed now.
No, you haven't opened up any bags yet.
Oh, I cut the box open. That's enough. Boy, I tell you, this box really was beat up. Eh? It was creased. It looks like a couple of cups were put on it or water bottles.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Okay, so I'm not taking anything out. I'm just gonna try to show this off how it
Ooh, whoa,
looks from the
whoa,
bottom
whoa.
end.
Loose pieces?
That's not supposed to be happening.
Yeah. Let's see. Okay, we got a perfectly good sealed book and stickers.
Hey, Lego boy. I'm building a video set because I couldn't
Yeah, look
wait
at all
until
these.
tomorrow.
Look
Couldn't
at
wait
all
until
that.
tomorrow to build it.
Did one of
So I
these
just
pop open? Well, I guess we'll see.
that's it. Okay.
Bag one. And I don't know how many bags are supposed to be. 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. Now this one's got the Leia figure. I mean, I don't
Yep.
think anyone's done any shenanigans, but that one's clearly got Boba Fett. How many figures are supposed to be in this?
Han Solo, Boba, Forlom, Sakis, Leia, and then the
Because if anyone
Carbonite
was going
Han.
to do anything, they would have been going after figures, right?
Yeah.
So there's clearly some Han parts, Han head. But it's like, yeah, look at these parts here. This is so odd. The seals were good. Yeah.
That's weird.
No obvious signs of resealing.
That's weird.
I'll have to take a closer look at the bags, but yeah, I'm not aware that anything should have been loose. I know there's some sets, usually it's a big pipe or big plates or whatever, but
Nice, Lego boy. That's all that there is in here? Well, then again, it did say 73 pieces, but wow.
and there's that
Hey, Mama Lego.
one. So the only thing I'm not seeing as of yet, which would be the unique one, is Zuckuss. So I might have just missed that.
Nice. Okay.
Nope, Zuckuss head is there. So
Could just be a fluke then with packaging.
yeah, actually one of those brown dudes. I see one head, but you know what? I'll crack the manual open, see what number of bags.
Right, yeah, that's an idea.
But I don't see, that's the thing, like I've shaken these bags and nothing else seems to be falling out. So I don't see a leak hole. I don't see anything resealed irregularly. I have seen bad seal jobs.
I just realized I better share the stream to the Discord.
Hey, Mama Lego. Yeah, watched Wanda. Good show.
Oh, yes. Very good stuff.
I'm going to spoil it right now. The butler did it. Now you don't got to watch. Alright, I'm going to crack open the manual. So I see parts for every figure, which would be... That would be the go-to thing if someone was going to bother with anything in here, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
What?
No.
Did one of the things crack open?
No. I'm just thinking, okay, canopy. I mean, it would be an odd piece.
Oh, wow. This is a weird
Big clear
piece.
canopy piece. Nope, that's there too. printed plate. I mean, everything I know to look for appears to be here. That is just so odd. I don't
Oh
know.
yeah. I've never
Oh.
seen that happen.
Yeah. Well, let's see what the manual says for bags.
How many beepers?
If it says 9, then I know for sure something weird's happened. And I'd have to check my snups to see where I got this.
Oh, they're dirty. Lego's being dirty.
What happened?
Okay, so you know how I got like two of the same character, right? And I was able to see each beat bit for said character? Because apparently you get one specific beat bit for the blind bag character, and then the other two are random.
Right.
This one I saw in the one I ended up selling. So they are mixing and matching the beat bits that are included in the blind boxes as well as the beat boxes.
Toys R Us. Discounted too. Alright. And we go to the back of the manual. Oh no, I spoiled the ending. It makes a Boba Fett ship. Damn.
I don't know if I like that though.
Come on, how many bags? Bag 8? Okay, you know what? I got no reason not to. It's here, it's open. 8 bags, I see 8. 8. Which one's 7? 7. 6. 5, 4. 3, 2.
Hey Corey, how's it going?
Well, Jay and I'm building the Slave 1. Jacob's got a video set.
Yeah, not liking the tiles. This distribution idea though, at least.
Oh no?
No, like I was saying, like I'm seeing a beat bit that was also included in the blind box that I ended up selling, but still, they're mixing and matching with both the beat boxes and the blind boxes, so there's a greater chance of you getting duplicates, if you ask me. Because of that.
See, I don't like blind anything. It's all gambling.
Well, now it is, yeah.
I like that. I got the UCS Slave 1 at Jazz's place. It's yours when you get it.
I got 3 loose ones. Okay, so let's swap out the ones I don't really like.
We thought we would build the UCS one tonight, but we're going to push it back a little bit. Let it sit in Ryan's collection a little longer.
Yeah.
It's his, no, I like the book. Very nice.
Download your app. How about no thanks? What the? They include
build
building
Boba and
instructions.
Build Han right away.
So they include building instructions for the back of the beatbox for only one combination, but they want you to just guess for the other two. It doesn't look that hard, but still.
Well, they're trying to encourage, building, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I have no doubt Corey gets paid for it. I'm just messing with you. Now, what I should have done was taken apart a few sets before I cracked this open, but that's not fun. Oh yes, you only need like 2 or 3 pieces from these packs, but they give you 4, which is always nice.
Yeah.
You get that little viewfinder and the piece that goes over the helmet.
Okay.
But in the case of Boba, you only really need the viewfinder because you don't even use the other one.
I know. I just chuck the rest in like a little bin that's for minifigure accessories.
I got so many of them from, previous clones and stuff. It's like, so much. Oh, wow, I got a brick separator. Awesome. The ultra rare orange.
Yeah, for some reason this set comes with a brick separator, which I'm like, okay, is this the smallest set I've ever seen that comes with a brick separator? Minus the brick separator poly bag.
It's because of the tiles.
Oh,
Sets
I'm
that are
not gonna-
tile heavy, even if they're
Yeah.
smaller, tend to come with a separator. I've seen
Okay.
that. Or I've seen enough of that to know. Put away the dangerous tool. Isn't that a long haul, Corey? You guys aren't exactly close distance-wise, right? So what have I got minifigure-wise here? Han, Boba. So, is this Boba Fett unique in any way to this set?
I think it's included in a handful of sets. I can double check.
Oh. That ain't a big deal then.
Sets. Star Wars.
Okay, so it should be kind of angry face. Okay, this must be Han then. Boba.
Yeah, he's in 2 sets apparently.
I
The
can't
carbon
wait. I
freeze
just want the
machine.
bonsai. Yeah, I tell you, Mom, I'm glad I got the bonsai. But now I want the bouquet. It's still sold out.
Oh yeah, that's gonna stay sold out for a while, I predict.
Bum, ba-da, bum, 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 bum.
What the heck?
35 minutes? Oh, that's not far. Shoot.
This look like
I
a
go-
new piece to you?
I drive.
Sorry, I'm not showing it the
no.
best.
No, that's like a train wheel.
Oh,
Yeah, that's like a black version of a train wheel.
okay.
That's what it looks like to me.
Cool.
Yeah, those are. I want to get the bouquet, I want to get the roses, and I want to get the tulips. I think they should look good all together. It'd be one of the first times I bothered to do something like that. Intermingle sets. Tell you, Han's got a lot of hair. I mean, a lot of hair.
Oh yeah,
Frankly,
I
the
looked
hair
at that
piece on
set.
this looks like the solo hair piece. Like what should have been on the solo figure.
Yeah.
For the solo movie, because it's like just a lot of hair on the guy. And I'm not a hater of that movie like some people. So many people
thought
ripped
it was
the tar
okay.
out of that movie.
Corey, I looked at that set and I was debating getting it, but I'm like, I feel like I can get a lot more if I could just go for the cheaper set of that wave. It's not that interesting, and I have to pick and choose for big sets that I buy due to space. But it does look cool.
Winnie the Pooh.
I'm actually not interested in that.
Oh, I am apeshit for that set. And I think they did a decent job. Like, I was so worried what they would do with Eeyore. It looks like they just made a nice molded piece for it. Great. Nice heads. Short legs Piglet. So I'm pleased so far. I've avoided. I didn't put the rocket pack on. I avoided looking at the reviews just because I don't need to look at reviews. If I want it, I want it.
Yeah. Heck.
Didn't want
There
to
we
go
go.
over.
Oh,
That's an odd
I did a
decision.
dum-dum. There we go.
Yeah, I've already made my first mistake, and it's on the figure. Shoot.
I feel like for Winnie the Pooh, the minifigure, they could have made it mid-legs. Other than that, the figures look
Christopher
great.
Robbins. Ooh.
Oh, shoot.
Be easy enough to add a Christopher Robbins, though. But yeah. But for me, it was never about Christopher Robbins. Just seeing those iconic characters.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not apologizing for them. I mean, there's probably going to be a lot of people going to think, yeah, they messed up.
I get that they're trying to go for like a headphones look on this beatbox, but like, what's the point of this? Like, you can't really hold it.
And I know some people can play it. Yeah, and in adult hands, some of them can't even put their fingers through it. It's like, yeah, I get that.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see if I bring this up, and I want to probably. There we go.
Oh no, I've trapped them in there. Okay, never mind. Yeah, they got 12 beat bits that you can put on the little thing in there to fold out, and then you get 4 to store away in the back. And only 2 are specific to this set. The rest are randomized.
That's funny, you know, because that's a pain in the butt for them too, you know.
Yeah. And the fact that they're mixing it in with the blind bags too, there's going to be a lot of people who are just trading the tiles because like they're buying multiples of the blind bags, buying multiples of the beat boxes just for the tiles. And of course, it's going to be a cash grab for them for that, but not for this guy.
We'll stay up on the 18th so I can cash in on VIP before that.
Oh, nice.
I'm intending to get it on launch. I hope so. That's the intention. I think it's going to be a worthy set to add to my collection. Plus, at this point, I have virtually every idea set, so it's like not getting it hurts. But I don't feel any real disappointment on this set, so it's like, yeah, awesome. I was flipping out in my head for a second. It's like, where's this piece?
I don't know.
It'd be so weird if I get halfway through and I find out it has been messed with or something.
Ooh.
It's like it looks like every figure's here, and the canopy is here, so and the stickers is here, and the manual's here. So what? There's nothing unique otherwise. Well, stranger things have happened.
True. Yeah, I like the fig, but I just the tile distribution thing is the mood killer, I guess, for this set. For me, at least.
Well, are you gonna go out of your way to get more on this series?
I'm probably gonna get a handful more of the blind boxes. Let's be honest.
Right.
I'm not gonna stop until I get at least 1 or 2 of the ones I am looking for. In fact, I'm already talking with someone in Edmonton that I met, and he's gonna try the weight trick. And if it's right, like I'm giving him permission to basically open it up if we go through with this to verify once he's bought it.
Yeah.
And then he's gonna send it to me.
Of course. I mean, that's the cool thing about these kinds of gimmicks is, it encourages some social interaction, some trading, something.
Yeah. Yeah, he said he would have charged me more than retail, but the thing is, he's getting the points on it, so that's his fee. And I'm like, fine by me. Yeah, I really like the gold on this figure and just like the tech look on it. It just looks really cool. I think I made a good choice.
Well, the one thing I can't knock about in video is the creative look of the figures. They're
Oh
all
yeah.
fun. They're all fun looking. I think they're well targeted to who they want to be interested in that theme. And they know well enough that they don't have to do anything to cater to the adults because the adult collectors are going to buy it anyway. So do what you can. That's the reality. So it's like, okay, if you don't have to worry about the adult collectors because they're already committed, then you just got to maximize the appeal to the younger audience, to the younger demographic. So make them wacky and colorful. Make it something grandmas and moms and even dads who got to buy that last minute present,
Mm-hmm.
give them a reason to pick that silly thing up. People don't give Lego enough credit.
I mean, like looking at this, it definitely seems like it's worth the money with the specialized pieces. But not trying to turn this into a review, but my main issue is that tile issue. That's my main issue with the set so far that I can see.
Mm-hmm. Trying to figure out.
But yeah, I called Lego and I was like, okay, I'm wanting to know if you got a few sets in stock because I'm trying to plan for tomorrow. And like, okay, what are you looking for? And I could imagine them looking because from behind the counter because that's how small our store is. You could just
Right.
stand behind the counter and just look around the store and see if they got it. And I was like, you got this set? Yeah, you got that set? No. No? What do you mean no? You guys had tons of them on Monday. Yeah, we sold out really quick for some reason. I was like,
Well, that was
and
Monday.
you didn't get any in stock? No. And I'm like, oh no.
Well, that's the
Really?
number one rule. If I don't pick something up when I first see it, I usually regret it. So get it.
Oh, sure. It's not like it's going into retirement super quick.
Oh
So
no, no.
yeah, I'll probably end up getting it with that VIP coin because you got to make a purchase in order to get the coin, right? Like after you redeem the points and such. Add it to an order. So
It's taking everything in me to resist looking and keeping up on some of this stuff. Trying not to chase this year, or not nearly as much.
oh, you don't know who the green alien is in Wanda, Mama? Oh, it's a scroll from Captain Marvel.
You're spoiling it. Oh, for some people. But yeah, it's. I mean, we're definitely getting a nod to
The second movie.
a future movie franchise coming to the MCU, plus Monica's attachment to a movie. So
Yeah.
I just literally watched Captain Marvel a week ago. I had never bothered. My daughter or my wife had seen it on their own, which kind of killed the seeing it as a family thing. And then it was like, I just had no interest in seeing it at that point. So it kind of fell off the face of the earth for me. Um, and then the politics around the actress Brie just kind of made me not want to bother.
Eh. Well, apparently Cap wants to hop on.
Ah, okay. Let's see. What's the easiest way to do this? Okay, Jordan. You're already on my Facebook Messenger, aren't you? I am trying to figure this out. Oh, you're joking? Well, don't be a weenie. All right, back at it. I was about to jump through the circles because it is a pain in the ass to send the invites from my phone.
Yeah.
Actually, I wouldn't have to do that. I do have it open. But yeah, I tell you, without spoiling anything, that was like, you know what? Top to bottom, I like the series. I like
Hmm.
that ending. Even if I never saw her character again, I like it. I like what they did.
Oh yeah. But that one special character who they turned around, I was expecting them to make an appearance with one of the main characters at the end. I'm like, where did that character go?
Yeah.
You know, they just took off. It's leading into the Doctor Strange movie. That's exactly what I was thinking.
Oh, well, yeah. Given straight up when some of the comments made earlier by Harkness in the movie, yeah, in the episode. Definitely, I'm not as excited for the Marvel Universe going into, the next phase of 10 movies or whatever, but at least they're trying.
Oh yeah.
It's just they got so many B-level characters like Shang-Chi. It's like, oh my god, even when I was a kid, that was such a character. But they
I'm
got a
sorry.
very
Who is
they got
that?
they got such a deep universe of characters, B and C level characters, and they already proved with Guardians of the Galaxy that you can take an unsuccessful comic book that was kind of crud and turn it into, movie gold with the right writing team. So it's like I can't discount any project they do.
Hmm.
I'm probably one of the few people that like most of what they did on Netflix with the Defenders, Daredevil, Punisher, and all that. I like the Punisher series. I mostly like the Daredevil series. I didn't like the Iron Fist. Didn't like that at all. Um, and that girl. Oh, what's her name? The one with the black hair. She was great. Because that was a new character to me. I wasn't familiar with her character.
Hey Zanderland, how's it going? Starting to get more people, I'm assuming, from my end up and on,
Cool.
so that's cool.
Well, I also shared to a bunch of weird groups. I should say weird groups. One of them had 45,000 members. So if anyone's bored and online, hopefully they come say hi.
Yeah, so I was told by a review that you could fit a bandmate in the back with all the extra beat bits. I can't fit my Banshee singer in there with the stand.
They lied.
Yeah, I want my money back.
I want my money
I was
back.
fed false information.
Yep. Can you imagine if Lego started giving refunds? Like,
Oh,
it could be game over for them.
yeah.
I mean, people pull that stunt with Walmart, eh? They
uh,
do. No, they do. Especially with the online, they do. They build them, send them back, and they make up whatever excuse. And because when I was with the returns department, wow, the shenanigans. I tell you though, I educated them some fast. Like when we would get a set in, especially a big set, I said, "Let me take a look at it real quick." It's like, yeah, missing all the figures, missing the 10 dozen, whatever special pieces and stuff. I go send up to frauds. They're full of crap. Because they'd say whatever, ordered by mistake, this and that, or missing one piece. Like, no, you're missing all the figures. Yeah, you're full of shenanigans.
mm-hmm.
Or worse, they'd be resealing stuff. I mean, we've seen it all.
It's going to be happening a lot with these blind boxes, I feel.
Oh, I don't know who put up with it.
I kind of want to pull down my slave one just to show off.
Go do it.
Sunday afternoon, I am taking a long rest because that's when I can finally somewhat relax.
Well, you can relax whenever you want.
Yeah, it's true, but I want to work on the videos I've been working on, get them out and done, all that cool stuff. I don't want to be late with the timeline I've already publicly said. I don't know who Zuckus is. Like, in my review, I was even like, who the heck is this character? It's just a weird character to include for me.
Dude, not only is he a weird character, it's such a minor appearance. He's also appeared, the costume, in Battlestar Galactica. Because a lot of costumes, sets, models was used across multiple things, not just stuff. Well, see, ILM, from LucasArts, Industrial Light and Magic, they were making stuff for everybody, and between, you know, people working on one production and working on another and stealing ideas and taking this, stuff back and forth. At least the head for Zuckuss has appeared in other productions.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's really neat. I used to love watching all the inside info on model making for movies and stuff, like the Regular One space station from one of the Star Trek movies.
Mm-hmm.
To save money on another movie. So in one movie it appears right side up, in another movie they turn it upside down. It's the same station. They just have the ships approach it differently and shoot it from a different angle. It's the exact same model. It's like smart. Save a few bucks.
Oh, that bounty hunter scene, that was like so fast of a scene. Like,
Oh, on the bridge of the
yeah.
yeah. Yeah, very short. But you know what? Everything about Boba Fett, except for the the Christmas special, the animated Christmas special, whatever, has always been short. His segments were short, but everyone fell in love with them.
Oh
Between
yeah.
the holiday special, where he appears, and then the Boba Fett action figure promo to get the Boba Fett, and then of course the figure never actually came with the launching rocket like it's supposed to, because everyone was afraid kids are going to knock their eyes out.
Oh
Then
yeah.
his very short appearances in Empire Strikes Back. Yeah, it's funny how the world latched onto a character that got so little airtime.
Mm-hmm.
And actually, what was it, in Star Wars? His scenes were cut out. They weren't even in the movie, in the release, because there was a scene of him somewhere on Tatooine or whatever. I can't remember now, but that was only in special editions later or in cut scenes or whatever. But it's amazing how the world latched onto him. I mean, I did. My favorite figure, shoot, was having the Kenner action figure. I mean, just loved him. And fortunately, I'd taken great care of him, so he was really high value when I sold him.
Okay. I think one of my tiles is shifted.
It shifted as in a bad print?
Yeah.
Oh, I wouldn't doubt it. I would not doubt that at all.
Is that going to come up good enough? I don't think so. Here.
Oh yeah, it's lopsided, for sure. Yeah,
See,
it'll still function, I'm sure. So.
Oh yeah, but still, it's kind of cool.
Now, if it was really cockeyed, I mean, like half off or something. Oh, what did I do?
You think I could
Oh.
contact Lego and they'd send me a replacement?
You could try, and I'm pretty sure you end up on that special list they like to keep.
Specialist? How so?
Oh,
What do you
sure. Come on. Everyone's got a special list.
mean? I feel like I was recently put on that list because, like, last time I talked to customer service, I was like, "Yeah, my replacement parts order didn't go through." Oh yeah, that's because you have to actually pay for them now. And I'm like, "Oh, okay." I'll probably call back to fill out the rest of them when I got more parts. Well, I'm thinking, no thanks, no thanks, no thanks. All right, see ya, Mama. Ain't paying for
Take it
shipping.
easy, Mama. She's Mama again. I'm so confused.
Yeah, but the profile picture isn't the same. I don't know. It's still good.
Oh. Hmm.
I want to see if I can try recreating these other things that the instructions are saying I should try out.
Oh yeah, get creative, man.
Oh yeah, it's something to do.
That was the thing with Classic Space, when you got the box sets or even the smaller sets. You got the instructions for the one build, photography for two, three, four other, inspired ideas. And because it wasn't a lot of parts and the photography was generally pretty good, you could reasonably reverse engineer it and produce what they're showing you. And that was the intent. And it was like, I had such fond memories of building the secondary build for the that little moon rover thing, and having built the secondary build, it's like, wow, I did this. And the sense of satisfaction was huge.
Oh yeah.
There's just not enough of that. We're a hand-holding society, coddle everyone. It's like, no, I mean, give us the instructions for the primary build always, absolutely. But challenge us. It can't
Yeah, I
hurt.
got the. I'm sorry, I'm reading chat as well. Yeah, I got the Razor Crest. I have it normally on display next to this boy.
Yeah, I wonder if I got it lower. It's not built yet, of course. Do I have it low enough to grab? I bet you I don't. No.
I'll go the lazy route and turn it this way, and then yeah, that's the lazy route.
Yeah, that's a little high up.
Oh, so these are gonna be a pain.
75292. Does that sound right?
Hold up.
My old eyes are trying to see the bottom of the box because I can't see the front edge. That's the thing. People don't realize the boxes are literally.
75292.
Yeah. Okay.
75292 is the set.
Because literally the top of the bookcases, all the boxes up there are actually overhanging by as much as a foot. It's like, yeah, if Toronto was Earthquake City, I'd be dead. Death by Lego. Death by Lego.
Nah, you're not old.
If you gotta go, oh no, hey, I feel it at times. Trust me, being that dentist chair. So that was fun. Fixed a cavity that was in the front. Not that you'll ever see it. The two front teeth, cavity was in the back. Now the thing is, if you shine a light through the teeth, I could see it. So I'd put my phone so I could see it in a mirror. It's like, oh yeah, I'd seen that. Okay, good. Let's get that fixed. But a week ago, I started getting pain on my side. It's like, okay. Now I had a root canal there, so I shouldn't feel much there at all. But the gum was swollen.
Right.
It almost looked traumatized, and it's like, oh, it's getting worse and worse and hard to brush. So all week I started putting Anbesol on it 2-3 times a day to get through the day, so I could eat.
Right.
And that worked because I was numb and I didn't feel anything. And I get in there, and he goes, okay, clearly there's something going on there. They're quite inflamed. It's like he's digging in there. It's like, okay, I see it. There's something, and he's working and working. Like I'm dying. He goes, you okay? I go, yeah, sure. Just keep doing what you're doing. I'm in so much pain. Because of course, if he shoots you up, that's even more money. But get through it, and he goes, do you eat popcorn? I go, yeah, all the time. He goes, you might want to not do that anymore.
Uh,
He pulls out like the little circle piece of kernel something or other, and he goes, "Yeah, part of the popcorn is not terribly digestible, so your body doesn't really break it down. It would pass it normally, right? But of course, having it stuck in your gum, like below the gum, even, it's like, yeah, it's not great. So if I eat it, maybe I'll just eat it on the other side. I don't know. I don't think I'll give up popcorn. I know you won't give up popcorn. I mean,
oh, I ate mine earlier today
oh, you
because
ate yours today? You're all out of popcorn?
well, I'm pretty sure if I asked my dad, I probably could get another one.
I mean,
Won't
I've,
tempt
I've
me.
done I've done 2 bags in a day.
Oh yeah. I think it wants me to use the 2 yellow studs. I've gotten most of the pictures. Just like, what the heck? But the other bits there. That's the other build for the back, I guess.
Oh yeah, okay.
I have no idea what it's supposed to be resembling, so the first one I think was supposed to be like cassette tape. I don't know, but
Which makes sense.
the other one looks like it's gonna be a wrench.
Oh, I never did put this viewfinder on them.
I only got it just to try it out, and I like the one figure. I mean,
Ah,
I get it for the blind boxes, and then I thought, you know what? If I'm getting the blind boxes, might as well get one of the main line sets. Thing is, there's
well,
gonna be a
that's what I had
second.
done when I picked up the box
Oh, yeah.
for the minifigs. It's like, oh, maybe I'll grab a box too.
Which one were you looking at?
I don't know. I couldn't tell you, but I had 4 of the figures, I think, or 6 of the figures. 'Cause I took it. It was the big Walmart display, the big cardboard display. So I grabbed a slot, which was 6 of the figures, and then I grabbed one of the 2 cubes I saw, and in the end, I put them back.
Great. Yeah, that was pretty much the story of most of people's collection for that, I'd say. I don't know.
I
I
don't
like
think I'm ever going to like the Razor Crest, sorry, more than Slave One. It
right.
doesn't have the attachment for me, and after seeing what happened to it in the TV series, it's like it never will now.
Oh yeah,
Whereas Slave One is still alive and kicking, right?
right.
So, which is actually a really funny move that they did that.
Oh yeah,
And there's all
definitely.
kinds of theories being batted around as to why they did that.
Hmm.
Will we really see more of the Mando? Um, because in many ways, they effectively ended his story.
Yeah,
I mean, if we never saw Mando again, like, okay, whatever. We got enough Star Wars coming to keep us occupied, or for the most part, our mouths shut. And not everyone was ecstatic with the ending. For example, as much as I love seeing Luke, a lot of people were like, because they got so sidetracked by how he looked instead of, it's Luke, damn it.
yeah.
I mean, shut up and be happy. It's like, no. And who's not happy? The old fans.
Hmm.
We can't leave well enough alone. What didn't I do? I didn't put in those.
I like the wrench build, but I don't like how many loose pieces it leaves for me to have to worry about.
What do you mean worry about?
Well, I don't like to throw my extra parts in a bin when it comes to like 3-in-1 kind of creation builds.
Oh, well, see, it's funny. Lego, I all extra pieces at the end of the build go into cups and eventually into bins I got, and it's just extra.
Okay.
Like whatever I got here, this is recent, builds of extra parts, and one or two others I've thrown in because they don't hold any special value to me. Now, if it was a non-Lego product, um, for example, like remember that Gundam I built?
Right.
Well, those parts, especially not being compatible, I ziplock them. I'll later mark them. That'll go into separate storage. They'll always be separated, and at some point can be remerged with the build. Same thing with Mega Blocks. I will individually bag up their parts because in the Mega Blocks world, Mega Constructs, so many of their parts are unique to the set, especially the color schemes.
Mm-hmm.
I don't ever want to mix them because I'll never be able to get it right again afterwards. But yeah, in case of Lego, all spare parts, once I'm convinced the build is good and done, they get merged out. So if I were to ever sell a used set, chances are of you getting the extras that were original are about zero.
That's
Not
what I
doing it.
expect when I buy a used set, is that I won't have any of the extras.
Oh, and I tell you, when someone goes to the effort of bag, book, box, extras, like I love making that sale, committing to that buy. I mean, someone who's done all that, that's great, and I respect the hell out of them for that.
Mm-hmm. My battle plan tomorrow is wake up relatively early, wait in line at the outside the mall until the mall opens, then wait in line for an hour for the Lego store open. Get the
You
stuff they
got
put
five
on.
hours of waiting to do tomorrow?
I was thinking
Because
7.
you told me before you were doing 4 hours before opening. See, yeah, stupid, no. I know it looks like I'm not paying attention sometimes, especially with my head down, but
Well, I did say
everything is
relatively
loud in
early.
these headphones. Trust me. If my wife puts these on, she'll say, turn them down. I do hear. And it's like,
Yeah, show up relatively early.
so you bring your breakfast burritos with you, and or hot pockets or what?
Uh,
Oh,
yeah,
god
breakfast
damn these
burrito.
Canadians. They all think they can just come on my stream. I tell you. They're everywhere.
Oh,
How
how's
you
it
doing
going, guys?
tonight? Oh,
Good,
good.
Not too
you?
bad.
Jordan almost came online, I think, but I'm not sure. I think he just chicken shitted his way out. Because this was his idea, actually, wasn't it? He's the one who got me half excited to even build this thing again. I was
Mm-hmm.
perfectly happy to let these guys sit for a while.
Who's that, Jordan?
Yeah, but he was in the channel. It's kept 89 or something, and said, oh,
Oh, okay.
maybe I will do it. And it's like, well, maybe you won't.
Well, he had posted a picture. I think that he was. They were sorting through a bunch of.
Yeah, he says he's sorting tonight.
Yeah, he posted a picture, and it looked like there was at least like 40 or 50 cups on a table.
Oh
Like,
wow, big sort, big
yeah,
sort.
like clear cups, and it looks like they were sorting parts.
But yeah, anyway, show up relatively early for the mall to open, then wait for an hour for the store to open, get the stuff that they've put aside for me, like they've actually put the stuff aside for me. Go home, see what time there is left before I stream, and then the original plan was if I had the Mando brickheads, which unfortunately isn't the case anymore, promote your stream and then hop onto your stream.
Well, check this out. Remember all those loose parts? I'm
Yep.
already using some of them.
Oh,
So
that's good.
Did you
this is
figure out what happened?
intentional.
Did a bag pop?
Not that I can determine.
All right.
And bag one wasn't popped, so maybe it was an afterthought, or
That's
Lego's
weird.
done all kinds of weird things to solve a packing problem in the past. It's just, yeah, I mean, we'll know if, before I get the bag 2, if there's a real issue, but it's not looking like it. And I am using some of these. You know what? And some of those parts that were loose are not going to be used in the bag 1. I think this is just their solution for dealing with what was probably a mispack
Oh,
across
really?
the set. Well, yeah, because I'm using 4 out of 20-ish of the pieces by the end of
It's
this bag 1, and then this plate here I think is in bag 2. So
it's funny they wouldn't have took a blank bag and sealed it though, eh?
yeah, because we've seen that before, where there's
Because like
unnumbered
just
bags and you scratch your head like, what?
throw them loose in the box, like that's weird.
It is weird, which is why, okay, let's do a little check. And it's like, I can see key components to every figure. So if anyone had done something shady, it wasn't for figures. I got all the parts, or what looks like all the parts for the figures. I thought the canopy was next. I couldn't find the canopy. I found the canopy. I mean, the big green pieces, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I see the big greens there from the looks of it. So I no longer think it's been rifled through. That may change.
Can you remember where you bought it?
Yeah, so I took a look at Snups, Toys R Us, huge discount. And that was an in-store pickup, actually, because now that I remember it's Toys R Us, I don't buy a lot from Toys R Us.
Yeah.
And I remember where, pretty much when, too. But that was actually cool because I got a discount and I got like a 20% off card. So that was like great. That's like double dipping on a good deal.
Yeah. Well, I know mine. I got mine 20% off. I think mine was Chapters or Indigo or whatever online.
It's only wow. When it comes to Chapters and Indigo, same business. I've only bought a handful of brick sets ever, and it's only been on sale stuff.
Yeah, like and it's weird. 2020 was terrible for them, and back in 2019 there was like lots of sales, and like, they had sets online quite often that were 35-40% off that you could pick up, and they were like they stayed available for days and days. It was weird. It was stuff I already owned, but
Yeah,
Oh.
it's been weird for sales the last year. Not what it
here's
used to
my impulse purchase from last weekend. I blame the buddy of mine.
Ooh, that's a nice one.
Yeah. Everything
That's
else
a lot
they
of
had
Star
there
Wars
was
purists who are going to go, oh, who's that? Blah blah blah.
yeah.
But I think it's a great character.
Now I just need the Lego version.
Oh yeah, that's good luck with that.
Well, what set did he appear in?
It was in the second Phantom.
Okay.
You've got it.
Yeah, I know. I'm just where. I'm just being ass like all of a sudden.
Because I know I come across it on your Snups there last weekend when I was looking.
Yeah.
For it.
Well, no, I got the ghosts in both versions of the Phantom.
Yo, Zenderland, for sure. I'm down for that. I can shoot you a link for tomorrow's if you want to pop on. I don't know. I'm thinking 3 or 4 Eastern PM. I don't know. We'll see what time I get home.
Ryan, you believe this kid? He's hawking his own
Yeah.
channel. What the hell?
He's just plugging away. That's
No worries.
ballsy.
We're not Brixie here, all right? We're not Brixie. We don't try and make the world think that the world revolves around me and only me. And no one
Sounds
else can
good.
say anything or they're banned.
So how did that go there, Jacob? As far as when he was at Brickbin, was he friendly or was he talkative or?
I'd say so. I mean, like, I don't know if it's just me or not, but he doesn't. He seems like a cool cat. Like, he just isn't super talkative around other people who instantly recognize him.
Yeah.
That could just be me, though.
But I bet if you had some weed, he would like you.
Yeah.
It's
Let
an
me
in-
guess. Did he wander
It's an
around?
instinct. I've been watching him a bit more lately, and it's an instinct I'm picking up. Yeah.
Let me guess. Did he wander around the store and constantly like,
No. In fact, are you okay with me spoiling some of his vlog?
You're spoiling it for me.
So basically, he started rifling through the Transclear Blue pieces, and then eventually, I heard him talking to Tony. That's the guy who runs the store. And he's like, "Okay, I don't want to." I think he said something along the lines of like, "I'm thinking I want to take all this. How much for it?" I didn't pay attention to how much, but basically, he took the entire tub, like the drawer. I mean,
Nice.
Yeah.
So.
Well, I mean, you got a business. That's what you ultimately want. You want to sell stuff.
Oh yeah. And then
That's why I don't get too upset when people say, "Oh, how can someone go in and buy everything and blah blah blah." You know what? You've never run a business before.
Yeah.
You want to sell.
And then Brick Building Biker, his buddy, he bought UCS Imperial Shuttle used for a friend apparently, and then the Porsche, the orange one, whatever,
Nice.
as well as the Bug, Creator Bug, I think it was.
I tell you the truth, the Bug I would like more than the car, than the Technic car.
The that Imperial Shuttle, like I saw that on your vlog. So that one was used. It wasn't sealed then, was it? It was just, I saw one sitting in a box up on the shelf.
I
spotted
remember.
it first, and then I saw that B-Wing.
Oh, yeah. He's gotten a whole lot of new stuff, like even some stuff I didn't even recognize, like that image I sent you guys of that brick-built minifigure, and I'm like, what, this is a set? Like, I've seen images of it before, but like, what?
Check this out, guys. All of these parts, see, I'm at the end of bag one.
Oh.
I mean, it's definitely feeling like there was a bag unmarked or that kind of thinking. I mean, because that's very odd.
Yeah. I am no longer a fan of Brixie. Okay, I gotta ask, why is that?
I think there's still plenty of reasons to watch Brixie's stuff.
I still watch
the
his
large
stuff.
collection.
I just have fun making fun of him.
Yeah.
The little thing, his giggle and stuff. I think it's hilarious.
I think he's.
But I still watch him.
I think he's.
I like his
funny little
vlogs.
man.
I watch his vlogs. I like his. He's got like he's a pet lover, big time.
Oh.
He's got that the little miniature Samoyed, that little white dog. We as growing up, we've had 3 of those
there you
dogs
go,
in our
guys.
family.
A lot of these part of this bag was ripped open. I cut across the top, but the bottom is clearly ripped open. Huh.
He's too toxic and self-centered. I don't know about toxic, but self-centered I can imagine because he doesn't really, I don't know, like, talk to many people, I guess.
I see what he's saying about the whole this super chat, like his chats, like and people he talks to, like he doesn't acknowledge anyone in the chat unless it's one of his moderators, and he doesn't like
moderators or with the money, right?
Yeah, like there's no sense in commenting in his chat unless you're spending money. Like he won't acknowledge you. It doesn't matter.
Or
what.
if you've joined him, right? So you're part of that club.
And if you ask the question 2 or 3 times,
he's not the only guy to do that online. I get that, but he doesn't.
Next thing you know, they're harping on you because they're spamming. Well, I tried 2 or 3 times over 10 minutes to get an answer to the question.
Yeah, no, I'm happy for his success and everything he's doing, but he doesn't support the community.
Mm-hmm.
If he's not benefiting, he doesn't support you. He's got no use for you. And you know what? That's his right. That's his thing. I'm not knocking him for it.
But yeah, I still watch his vlogs. I was saying about his dog. I love that little miniature Samoyed pup that he's got. Like I said, we grew up.
That's a pretty penny, to get one of those.
I don't know what breed, Mom and Dad paid for their. Like we had one when I was like probably 6 or 7 years old, we had one. And then I think that was Mandy. We had her probably a dozen years. And then they had another one a couple years later, got the same breed. And she got run over. I can't remember how many years we had her. And then they had another one.
Got run over. Not
They
fun.
just had to have her put down here this year. So first time in a long time, Mom and Dad haven't had a pet. But yeah, I love those. They're a great dog. And that one of his is so cute.
My cat, I must have been less than 10 years old. My cat got run over. His tail. So he come back in the house because he was able to come and go. He come back in the house, and he basically bled to death under my bed.
Oh.
Yeah, you can imagine what that was like.
Yeah.
Wood floors. Yeah.
Well, if the tail run over, I imagine he wouldn't be able to walk very well because that just throws off all
That's
their
their spine. Yep.
throws
We
off
don't
their
know. I have no clue how
balance.
that cat got back in the house. No idea. But yeah, came back in and yeah, passed away.
I would say the worst thing I ever saw was as a teenager, went over to the farm and dad was fixing a water pump on one of the tractors and antifreeze on the ground. That took care of a cat.
Ooh,
That's terrible.
wow.
That was in the winter. And I went into the barn and this poor cat was frothing at the mouth.
Oh,
And it was almost like froze to the barn floor. It was frothing. It was winter. Like terrible. And I didn't know what was wrong. And I went outside and I saw the tractor in front of the shop and was like, oh, I know what it is. I could put two and two together.
that previous cat that we had, when he took a jump off the balcony, and day and a half later, cat was back from the Humane Society, and of course they lied to us about the condition of the cat. And my wife brought it in. Cat kind of half crawled out of the carrier, only half, didn't even get all the way out. Spine was broken.
Oh, yeah.
They said, "Oh, he's just bruised and this that." Bull BS. That cat was broken in every way. Poor beast. Had to put it down the next day as soon as possible.
Oh, also, I managed to basically get him to sign a brick because my friend, who also helped me, chose that blind box that I was telling you guys about earlier.
Yeah.
He was kind of bummed out that he wasn't able to come with me to the grand opening to meet Brixie, and he wasn't able to come today to meet him because he was going to
Oh, he
his
struck out
grandmother's.
again.
Yeah, so I was like, tell you what, I'll try my best and see if he's willing to sign a brick, and so that's the
Nope.
result.
That is
Xander, I'll
something.
tell you what my thoughts are. I'm just about to start building it. My thoughts on the 2019 Slave One. So I'm assuming that's one. I think this is 2019. Yeah.
Yeah,
that's
2019 is the 20th anniversary.
is this
set.
one. And FYI, I don't have any loose bricks.
Now, see, well, it's very clear now that the extra stuff all came out of bag 2,
Yeah.
because now that I'm looking, let's see if I can find that plate. If I see that plate, then that's for sure what happened. Yeah. So bag 2 popped, and I hadn't noticed. 'Cause I didn't tear it when I was cutting the top. That hole was on the bottom.
Wow, bag 3 is not much in it. It's
Yeah.
like almost empty.
I can go see if I can borrow my dad's phone because I think my dad's phone is updated enough where I can try downloading the app.
Oh, so you can mess around with it.
And I'll be right back.
So I got my first strike in a while, eh? Or claim, sorry, my first claim in a while. On YouTube. One of my little short videos my teasers for one of the new Bricks episodes, it got claimed. And it's like, you dirty, dirty bugger. And it was music that Apple gives us free to use. It's like,
What's this?
one of my videos on YouTube got claimed. And apparently the rights holder wanted to come after it. And YouTube said, well, here's your options. You leave it alone, and when you get monetized, you get no money. They get all the money from that video. It's like, yeah, whatever. And then I took a look at it. It's like, oh, it's just one of our teasers for our new Bricks episode. It's not even a real video. It's just 15 seconds of garbage. And it's like, oh, fuck it, delete it. What do I care? For something that was a month or two ago. It's like, yeah.
That's funny how someone would claim that as their own property when it's just...
Well, it was probably a bot, whatever. But it's on such a useless video, I don't really care.
Yeah.
And the last thing I want is someone to profit off of anything I do, even if they own the audio material. And it's just one more thing that makes me realize that, the next video I make where I might want to use someone's audio, I just won't. I won't even care if it says it's clear or free or whatever. Just too many times it doesn't work out. And it's a perfect example of something that is at least posted. I mean, is there anyone bigger in music these days than Apple? When Apple decimated the music industry, no one buys music anymore.
Yeah.
And Apple gives it to us free to use publicly and for distribution. So honestly, I make no money from it. And it's like, I wasn't. And so, the original guy apparently puts a claim on it. It's like, yeah, you can have it. I'm taking it down. No one's making any money off that. So, too bad.
Did you see the guy that used Jazz's video or whatever?
No.
It's one of Jazz's shorts. Did you see that, Jacob?
No.
Yeah, he was talking about it in one of his streams the other night, and he actually showed it. It was the one where he did... he built one of those Among Us characters. I don't know if you ever saw that video.
Oh, right.
And somebody used that. The guy's video, it says, thanks for the 300 subscribers. And that starts into this video. He just took, copy and pasted Jazz's video. You can see his fingers. It's his video. It's his fingers in the video.
Oh. So did he put a claim? So did he put a claim on that guy's video?
He hadn't, but he was gonna. I bet you by now he has.
I hope he
has. That was last weekend that I saw that.
See, and that's something, as he gets bigger, and he's getting bigger faster, more people are going to take shortcuts, and they'll lift from him. And that's an easy one to see that's lifted. Might as well, put the claim on it. Sometimes it's not going to be so clear. Like, they might take his idea, not take his actual video, maybe even take half his what he says and rework it. That's not so easy, but when it's clear and obvious theft, I mean...
Well, and especially if all he has to do is look at the date that he posted the video and then turn around and look at the date the other guy posted the video and see that it's exactly the same video.
Well, that's why I'm glad YouTube doesn't let us backdate anything. So we can I can take a video now and have it show up in the future, like way down the road. I could be dead and it could show up.
Yeah.
Which kind of creepy if you think about it. Wow, imagine that, eh?
Yeah. There's no headphone
You want to
jack.
get back at someone from beyond the grave? On your way out, you record some stuff to YouTube.
Yeah.
Just put it out there, and then you just
shout out to a certain somebody, eh?
Yeah.
Hey, and by the way, so and so, I'm haunting you from the grave.
That coach, he touched me a certain way, but that went dark quick, didn't it?
Ooh.
Xanderland, I don't really have that many Bounty Hunter minifigures, to be honest. So, sorry.
Rick, do you have all the Empire Bounty Hunters? Don't know, because I'm not a completist for figures, and I definitely don't have every set, and I kind of stopped collecting loose figures, so I guess the quick answer would probably be no. But given my backlog of 250 sets is mostly Star Wars from the last bunch of years, I mean, I got a fair bit of them.
I know I have that Bounty Hunter set that for the Clone Wars TV show. I can't think of the name of that green ship. It's got Aura Singh, and I can't think of the other bounty hunters.
Oh yeah, the ugly little ship. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. It doesn't display overly well. That one.
No.
Well, this is hilarious. No, I just
And
yours
then
is
the
bag
bound.
two.
This one I like here, the Cad Bane speeder, because they got a bunch of them, right? The Assassin Droid, Shahan Alama, and of course Cad Bane. One of the coolest characters ever.
Richard,
We need Cad Bane as a live-action character.
Oh yes, I agree with that. Might get it in Book of Boba Fett, maybe with some flashback scenes. I'd like to think.
Oh, wouldn't that be great? What were you saying, Ryan?
you said bag two was blown open on yours, eh?
Yeah.
I just picked up bag two. It's got a split.
See?
It's weird.
In my parts, you gotta remember how much I shaked my boxes, and that's the thing. Everything above my head on that top shelf, I shifted all the weight in the boxes so they're all to one side. So even though they all protrude out, there's no weight overhanging. All the weight is over the shelf.
Yeah,
So I shook the crap out of that box. So yeah, if there was a tear, I was the one who probably knocked them all loose or made it worse. Yeah.
that's funny.
And you've got a tear in your bag too.
Well, yeah, and it was just sitting here, and I went and grabbed it. And my fingers caught the rip, and I was like, "Wait a minute, it does have a hole in it." Nothing came out. Put a sizable hole in it.
I'm just hoping I don't get to the end of bag two and go, damn, I'm missing crap.
Yeah,
I mean, the box was sealed, but Jesus, I mean, now that we both have holes in bag twos,
Oh, connect to the internet, huh? Jeez.
did you look through the front of the manual, Richard?
yeah, I mean, there's some nice stuff to look at there. I
Yeah.
didn't read it.
No, I'm just flipping
But
through it here.
the slaves through the years, and I'm happy to say I have all of them except for there was a multi-pack that had the slave one. And it had slave one and something else, and I don't think they list it there, but I do have it.
It's got a picture of the Jango Fett slave one sitting in Camino Way.
Yeah.
That's something they need. Like that Cloud City set, they could make one about Camino same way.
You know, that would actually not be a hard mock to do. I know it looks like, oh, look at all those circles and stuff, but actually it wouldn't be so bad.
You could do that, and you could, if you had put it on some base plates, you could make the water, make the ocean. That'd look
Well,
actually really cool.
I would love to be even more ambitious and figure out a way just to have it sitting on the water, you know.
Yeah.
Go all out, use the Lego floating pieces. There's a bunch of pieces from boat sets and a bunch of other things that technically would float. And I would love to support that. And even if you didn't use Lego, you could use anything.
Yeah.
To create buoyancy for the Lego and have it actually sit in water. Like,
Get one of those big 100-gallon fish tanks and have it
Yeah.
floating on top of the fish tank.
I could see my cat wanting to just bat it around the water though.
Yeah.
He'd be sitting there with his paw like this and drinking the water because this is what my cat does with the toilet.
Yeah.
I'm not even kidding. That's why we all have to close the toilet seat.
A weird cat you got there.
Oh, and yeah, yep.
So I booted up
Absolutely.
the app and they want me to download additional content, so I'm doing that, waiting. I don't know.
The world of software. Thank you, Lego, for introducing it to people who probably wouldn't have bothered.
Let's go! Confirm your age. I was totally born in.
Don't you always love that? I mean, forever, software asks you, how old are you? Well, the first thing you do is lie. It's the first lie anyone with a computer does. They lie about their age. Because why would I tell the truth?
How many rangefinders and antennas did you get?
Four.
Yeah.
No,
Okay.
it's very, every time you get that piece, even if you just need one of the pair, you get
Yeah.
4 pairs. It's
I think that's the
been like
first
that
I've
since
ever
day
had
one.
that.
Oh, really? Yeah, you always
Yeah.
get 4. So I always get upset when I see people selling these. Like, are you kidding? You got at least 3 extras free almost every time you bought one. So
Yeah.
great for guys who are making their own custom clones because these are great little parts to mess around with.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a bummer. They ask you which bandmate did you get, and I'm like, well, that kind of defeats the purpose of being able to recognize, I guess. Don't get in people's way when you are recording.
Don't show young people.
Place your Banshee Singer video bandmate on a scan base mini with 3 beat tiles. Okay, it only comes with 3.
Yeah, someone told me they were going to record all the possible segments and then release their own bogus app for Android so that you could just sidestep the whole Lego thing altogether and just use the AR features without it, Lego. And while I that's kind of sketchy, it's like, you know what? Yeah, stick it to Lego on this one.
I have to think how many Boba Fett's I have.
Not enough
Like this
beat bits, huh?
Got the UCS one. I've got the Desert Skiff. I've got the
And we get
Carbon
another
Freezing
Slave
Pleasure.
one coming this year, so
Oh yeah. Yeah, I actually, you know what? I'm tempted to get that just because it's a different scale. I don't know.
yeah, I'm curious how well it measures up to like that one that's in the that Cloud City set I won.
Yeah,
There's a
I think
Slave
it's
one
supposed
in
to be.
there.
Yeah, I thought. Well, I don't know. How would he know? But I thought M&R said it's supposed to be sized a little bigger, like
Really?
kind of in between this one and the Cloud City one.
Oh, I don't believe the new one is bigger than this.
No. No, in between this one and the Cloud City one, it's
Oh,
sized in between those
oh,
two.
it's in the middle of those. Okay, well that makes
Yeah.
sense.
Kind of the way the new TIE fighter is a little smaller.
Okay.
I think.
I can believe that.
Yeah, it's funny. A lot of the rumored sets this year, there's a lot of things that I'm like, I really want that.
Oh, check this out. So
The
around
Mandalorian
4:30
that would be
today,
a for
our
sure one
time.
if it's true. The Bad Batch ship
Oh yeah.
would be a for sure one.
I took my daughter out to Walmart. I was trying to find a Boba Fett shirt. Of all the shirts I bought, I don't have a Boba Fett shirt. So I went to our closest Walmart, and then when we got there, it's like, oh, I realized Hermie can't go hit other Walmarts. We had to be back within like 30 minutes of leaving home. So we just went and did a hit and run, looked at the shirts, and then got out of there. It's like, damn. So, no Boba Fett shirt. My new addiction, buying the cheap-ass shirts. But actually, I wanted to show my daughter something, because she likes Spider-Man. So I thought, hey, we'll score her the Spider-Man ones I saw, and she wasn't nearly as interested as I thought she'd be. It's like, damn. Now my kid's outgrowing Spider-Man.
Need to find some of the classic, like 60s Spider-Man apparel.
Oh. Yeah.
I remember that cartoon as a kid. That from that era.
Hey, it's funny, I wish I still had my Underoos. Remember that stuff? Underoos? It wasn't just Spider-Man. You can get a bunch of whatever themes, but yeah, I had Spider-Man Underoos as a kid. Like,
This
I
app
think
is.
those are the best.
Sorry, I'm just saying that this app is so weird. They want you to, like, if you're wanting to point it at your desk, you have to lean so far back. You can't tilt the camera down at all. You have to tilt it up, and you have to basically center it using that. And I'm just like, what? And then you just literally tapping buttons making the figure dance.
Ooh, I don't know about Tobey Maguire being the favorite Spider-Man. Teach his
Really?
own. But you know what? When he come out, I thought I liked him when that was the only Spider-Man.
Okay.
But the ones we've had since, I don't like his. Now I'm not as big a fan of those movies as I was when they first came out. Kind of.
Um,
The first one, the first one, yes. The third one is garbage.
I know a
hated
lot
that
of
movie.
people didn't think that Toby looked young enough. I get that.
Oh,
I totally get that. But I liked him as Spider-Man. And I can't say I've liked anyone else since as Spider-Man.
I can't think. What was the name of the actor between Holland and
Andrew
McGuire?
Garfield.
Garfield.
Yeah, see, actually, I'm maybe on my own on that one, but I like his movies with him.
I mean, I absolutely think anyone playing Spider-Man should look geeky, or at least at first should.
Yeah,
You know, given the history of the character, but afterwards you're also going to want him to look okay in a spandex suit
yeah.
and not look totally Yankee and long and not opposing enough, for all the baddies he's going to have to fight in his lifetime.
They need to come out with the Green Goblin again.
I did like the Green Goblin, Hobgoblin characters. I really thought William Dafoe.
Willem Dafoe.
Yeah,
Willem.
he was good.
Yeah.
I tell you, he was so good.
Yeah.
I'm glad
Did-
that he took the money because a lot of people still at that time like, I don't know if I want to do comic book stuff. Take the money, dude.
Yeah. Well, I really liked him. Oh, what's the name of it? The movie Platoon. He's
Yes.
in that movie.
Oh, his
I
character.
really liked him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Charlie Sheen.
Charlie Sheen was in it. Yeah.
Yeah, that was a great.
What did I just watch with Charlie Sheen? Oh, crap! What did I?
Part Due.
Yeah, Hot Shots. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's on one of the streaming services though. Actually, I just noticed, but no.
Was it a military one in a high school kind of situation?
No.
Red Dawn, something
No.
like that. No, because I think he was in that the first one, way back.
It's a movie I've seen before. I'm drawing a blank now. What the heck was it again? It was within the last week I watched him in a movie. I'll have to think on that. I totally drew a blank now.
But I used to love Charlie Sheen. I thought he was great.
He was in what was he in that? Yeah, he was in the movie Navy SEALs. I don't know if you
Yes.
remember that one. I watched that movie quite a few times. But God, what was that name of that movie?
That's it, Jacob. Look up IMDb.
For who?
That's still a thing, right? IMDb.
Yeah, yeah.
Who am I looking up?
Someone bought it. Someone bought it. That's why I asked because I know someone bought it out.
Trying to
Charlie Sheen filmography.
from probably 80s movies. It would have been something from the 80s or early. Oh, I know what it was. I watched Major League. That's what it was.
The baseball movie. Oh my
Wow,
god.
thing. That's one of my favorite baseball movies of all time. I love
Hold
it.
on. Xanderland, I didn't know you were that old. You look a lot younger, no offense. So you're actually older than me. So that's cool.
21, you're still a young fart.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. I'm already starting to get a little bored with this app.
It's good you weren't the target then, eh?
Yeah. See, young kids, no attention span.
Oh,
I'm bored.
I'm bored. Click. What's on the other channel? Click.
Literally, you press a bunch of buttons within the timer, and then boom, you're done.
I'll tell you what I was upset about today. So, I got back from the dentist, and then I was home for half an hour, and then I went out to pick up my daughter from school. I figured why not? It's Friday, and she's back in school, so I might as well pick her up, because otherwise she'd take a bus and pick up Wendy's on the way home. Get home, start watching YouTube. And it's like, okay, no one's got anything. And I'm sitting there like, okay, what about my subs? Who are my subs? So I go down to my subs, and it's like, oh my God, look at all these people I haven't seen any videos of. And I'm sure they've been making, but I never get notifications. They don't show up, I guess, in my feed because they don't fit my algorithm anymore. It's like, oh, look, this and that, this and that. I start clicking on stuff. Like, I used to enjoy these people. I really hate the fact YouTube does not give me everyone I subscribe to. Put it in my feed. Let me choose. If it's too much, I'll remove something,
Oh, really? So it actually not popping up the new videos in your subscription feed?
Well, no, it's all about the algorithm because I have 300 subs at least. So they just don't show me. They'll show me the top 10 or 15 that they think I'm actively viewing, and then they'll show me
Yeah.
more content based on that as opposed to what I'm subbed to. Show me what I'm
Oh,
subbed to. They don't. Facebook is just as bad.
so you'd have to actually
Twitter's
look at
just as
your
bad.
sub list and click on their channel.
Well,
then?
yeah, and on the TV because I watch most of it on TV, and I go click, click, click. It's very hard for me to go down 300 subs. Oh, there's one I really like. I really should weed it down. I could probably cut half them out without even thinking about it. But I don't want to do that. That's taking away a number from somebody that once upon a time I thought was worthy of it.
Yeah.
I
So
really
I'm
don't want
looking
that
at all
taken
their
away.
songs that you can play on the app. I'm not going to play them, but literally like 1, 2, and like 1.5 swipes, and that's all that you got for their songs. It's not much. of
Well, it's a very
selection.
limited deal they have with I think Universal Records.
Yeah.
And that's going to be a problem when sharing stuff too. I'm not sure how copyright clear any of this crap is. It might be a reason why the videos that Lego will allow have to be only a certain length.
We'll give you a little bit and expect you to go on iTunes and get the rest of the music.
Is that what they're doing?
I would assume so. That's my guess.
Following.
Whether it's true.
I've gotten all the enjoyment I think I can get from this. I'm done with the app.
Time of death.
Yeah.
Call it.
9:20 and 15 seconds.
Yeah.
March 5th. Jacob says, screw it, I'm done.
There's nothing that all interesting at all.
Well, honestly, I got that without buying it. I kind of looked at the pictures of the figures and I'm like, yeah, this just doesn't do it for me.
Usually I don't let reviews ever sway me one way or the other, but I gotta admit, listening to Jang and his feelings in response to the video stuff was enough to definitely cloud my judgment on this stuff ahead of time. It's like, yeah.
You know what? Speaking of Jang, like that's someone 3 years ago I watched tons of his videos.
Mm-hmm.
I can't remember the last time I watched one of his videos now. I kind of got away from watching the reviews on sets because I don't want to get a clouded view of something I haven't built yet.
Yeah.
But when I started, I was watching his reviews and that would tell me if it was something I would want in the future kind of thing.
Yeah. Well, the reason I don't watch most reviews is because I don't, I look at a picture and that's enough for it. I know I want it or I don't. Winnie the Pooh, I know I want it. And if I hate it when I buy it, I'm going to hate it when I buy it. And that's okay. That'll be my honest opinion on it. But, his thing had popped up once in a while. And I'm always seeing Jang on and off only because of my one Warthog video that performs well. It seems to run neck and neck with him. And I get a lot of clicks off of him towards that, because he's another guy who does a lot of the Mega Construct stuff. So,
oh, okay.
Yeah, there's a lot. I get a lot from that, and I see that. So I'm always taking a look. But yeah, his stuff's not in my feed much anymore.
Who's not?
Jang.
Jang.
Oh yeah, same goes for me. I'd say.
Yeah, it definitely doesn't pop. Like the other day, I still didn't even click on it, but I did notice a video popped up for him on my suggested. But
Well, he knows he's been shadow banned, eh? He's there's a lot of times his stuff doesn't show up on trending at all, even though he gets a lot more views than certain others on his content. And that whole change where we had to deal with COPA and a lot of his videos about it, which scared a lot of people, rightfully so, but it did scare a lot of people.
yeah, his videos in particular, a lot of people when he showed concerns about that, people really like panicked when he was actually concerned. Eh?
Well, sure, because he was a money-making YouTuber.
Yeah.
And he's definitely felt the effects of, being cautious the way he has been. It's hurt him. He's the first to admit it.
I'm probably going to remove this cam because I'm not building anything anymore.
No?
Nope. Nah.
All right.
Come on.
Boom.
Oh, that works. Just do that then.
Actually, your audio just improved.
Pardon?
I think your audio improved as soon as you took away that other camera. You're louder.
One of the things I was telling Jacob earlier was that one thing about StreamYards that's awful is multiple cams and what it does with audio. It's so piss poor at managing the audio, even if you use their settings. Garbage.
Well, it's just funny. It was like he cranked up the volume as soon as he shut the camera off. It just.
I know, it seemed like it, didn't it?
All right, sounds good, Zanderland. Like I said, I can shoot you a message before I. What was I going to say? Words. You know what I mean.
Our education system at work. Jacob.
Now,
it's not a race, but I am winning.
Well, you did get a head start.
True, very true.
Listen, I'm older, all right? Shut up.
Yeah, we know you need special help.
I need every advantage I can get. All right, that's bag 2 done.
Yeah, I don't know.
Look at that. I used all those parts. Only reasonable spares are left. So, yay! I'm not worried about squat anymore.
So no, I had nothing in the mailbox today. Again, that's so disappointing. Come home from work and it's like, ooh, I wonder if it'll be in there. No.
My daughter asked me when we're coming in, should I check the mail? And I go, nah, I got nothing. I haven't ordered anything. This is how things have changed so much. Like, I got nothing I'm expecting, at least from Canada Post. So it's like, why should I bother? And if there is, it's not good news. So
yeah,
I can sit in the box for another day.
Well, and the worst part is with the Bricklink orders, it just come in regular mail, so it's not like I can track it. So it just like, well, it might show up today, but I have no idea. Just keep checking after work.
Oh, one of my friends, he got porch pirated.
Oh no.
Yeah, and what's worse is he's got one of those doorbells with the camera thing.
Yeah.
And it's got the sensors, so someone's coming up, and he's watching on the video, and he's so helpless. So it gets delivered, dropped. 10 minutes later, someone walks up on his porch. So the sensor activates. He sees a person coming up. Not even looking around or hiding, just walks right up to the porch, grabs it, walks off. Goodbye, package.
See, and a buddy of mine at work has one of those cameras. He's just in a small town, but it's got a siren he can set off on his phone, and it's loud, like really loud. Because he actually did it. We were going remote and looking at his camera. He could
Oh,
actually, it was picking up people walking down the street. It'd pick up his neighbor coming into his driveway. But yeah, he could hit, like, they say it's like a panic button, and it just squeals.
Oh.
He says his kids will come home from school and he's at work. He scares the crap out of his kids. You can turn the microphone on, and he'd be like,
Yep.
"Hey, what are you doing?"
I could have a lot of fun with that function.
Yeah, well, the joys of having kids. You'd be able to screw with them.
Oh,
Yeah.
Number one reason to have kids.
Yeah,
There are already enough people in the world, so we're not doing anything for the population. They don't need my help. We got entire countries with too many people, so. But I can absolutely have some fun and scare the bejesus out of mine. Oh, come on. Is there supposed to be two of these? There it is.
All right, see you, Xanderland.
Take it easy.
He's in.
Wasn't reading chat or anything. It's not like I was scheming. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to build tomorrow. I know for sure it's the promo, but I want to build something else alongside said promo.
I don't know what you got.
Well, I can tell you all that I'm getting except for one item because I'm keeping that one item a secret for a while. And I'll probably build it on your stream, but I won't tell you what I'm building.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's going to be like
you just
that.
show
for-
me afterwards. Ta-da!
Maybe.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
What is this?
getting the Ninja Charger, the Captain America mech, the Lloyd's Jungle Chopper bike, and the Mario Chain Chomp Jungle Encounter expansion set, plus the one secret set.
I would have bought the Captain America set if I saw it today, because I was actually kind of looking for it. I was kind of in the mood. And I did pick up the Spider-Man one, and then I picked up the Miles mech, showed my daughter the Miles mech, and she goes, eh. I thought she'd be interested in that. The Spider-Man one, oh no, that's Spider-Man, Iron Man. And then I saw the Thor, and it's neat, Thors are actually in smaller boxes.
Mm-hmm.
I think Miles is in a smaller box too, which
Yep.
I approve of. Smaller box, why not? The other ones were too big for what little you're getting. But yeah, another case of picked it up, walked around, put it down.
The Spider-Man set you're talking about, is that the one that's got like the car and the Ghost Rider or whatever it is?
That's another set we looked at. We absolutely looked at that, and I showed her that, and she had no interest. I was like, okay. Then we looked at
that actually,
the Venom mech set with some stupid chopper or plane or ship or something. I mean, Lego's coming up with some real dumbass sets. I'm sorry. They're just dumb.
Well, a lot of people are saying that they're getting quite excited about Venom, and I'm like, well, it's not going alongside the movie, so I don't know. What are you planning for
Yeah, 'cause
here?
the movie's kind of dark and creepy, and I know Sony wants to do another one, or is. I mean,
well, yeah, they played it up that there was another one coming anyway.
yeah.
I like Venom. I did enjoy that movie.
Yeah, actually, the movie's I like the actor, so it helps.
Yeah, definitely.
I don't know if I would have enjoyed that nearly as much if someone else had done that role.
Yeah, actually, the guy at work, guy I work right next to all day, that's more or less the same thing he said. He liked the movie, but yeah, he said if it hadn't been for the guy that played it, he probably wouldn't have liked it near as much.
Yeah.
What Hardy, Tom Hardy.
Did you hear what he did to his body? Like, he's wrecked his body, eh?
Well, you look when he
putting
jacked
on
up
weight and
by
taking
Bane.
off and being in that, to be those characters he gets into, and he's transforms his body. He's
Oh,
wrecked it. He says like he's just done
when
irreparable damage. Everything hurts. It takes a lot to get moving.
did you watch him in that where he's that MMA fighter?
I want to, and because I can never remember
Watch.
the name, I forget.
Oh, look that up, Jacob. It's a Tom Hardy movie
Yes,
where
Slay
he
Boy.
said,
Make it so.
yeah.
What am I typing?
Everyone's just Jacob. Look it up now.
What am I typing?
Tom
Tom Hardy movies, MMA,
Hardy.
Tom Hardy, something like that. I don't know.
Tom Hardy movies. That's the first thing I was told. Mad Max, Venom, Dark Knight, Legend, Inception, Revenant, Warrior, Dunkirk, Bronson,
Warrior.
Capone.
Yeah.
Okay, Warrior. You want me to click on
By
Warrior?
the way, his Mad Max movie that was pretty good.
Ooh,
I
I
liked it.
forgot he was in that.
Yeah, I mean, I
did
know,
watch that one too.
I know the girl is the focus, but which
Yeah,
I
sure.
guess that's
Was
the modern
Charlize
times.
Theron in
Charlize
that?
Theron, yeah.
Yeah.
But I can forgive her because she's great. I mean, I watched that Netflix movie she did, where she's this like old immortal soldier kind of thing,
Mhm.
and they take on certain causes and right certain wrongs. And it's probably going to be a series of movies because I got the feeling they're going to make more. And I like her. I think she's a great action star. She really took to it. She can only keep at it so much longer given her age, but I mean, she still looks good. And if she's up to doing it, why not?
What does your shirt say? Like, I know it says "This is my," and then what does the bottom half say?
This is my good side.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. I know. I don't want to be known as the Baby Yoda one guy. This is my third shirt, and trust me, there ain't going to be any more.
So your closet consists of 4 shirts then?
I got three Baby Yodas shirts. Not going to have any more. I'm going to make sure I tell my family that. But yeah, we went out looking for a Boba Fett shirt, and I thought for sure I could find one. And it's like, nope.
You have to go on Amazon and pay like exorbitant amount of money for a T-shirt.
Well, no, because it's easy. I can just go to Walmart and I go, okay, extra large. What do I want? I don't even try it on. And I mean, I don't even know where the 3 most recent shirts are. They're still in the bag. Actually, they're at the other end of the desk. I don't even try them on. It's like, yeah, they fit. No worries. 2 of those.
I know I wanted. You can tell my of my age. I'm still young at heart. I wanted to get the original like cartoon TV series Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I wanted a T-shirt from.
Oh, wow.
If I go on like Amazon, like oh my god, I'm not spending like $90 on a T-shirt.
Well, check out. Well, hey, now you're gonna have to do it very carefully. You can check AliExpress,
Oh yeah,
but you're
I
gonna
don't know
have
why
to,
I've never
You should try
really.
it. I've
Trust,
gotten a bunch of my Lego shirts.
yeah,
They're from Ali, and they were
I
great.
don't know why I
But
don't
you have
trust
to get
it,
your
but,
measurements. Get your measurements, your neck, whatever, your
Yeah.
height, your weight, all that nonsense, and then because you got to remember China, because of the way they're posting for largely their market, so it's Chinese sizes at first.
yeah,
So if you're like a Canadian American XL or whatever, in my case, it might be something weird like triple XL or
yeah,
But there's a chart and it's pretty reasonable. And once you figure out stuff like if length is an important thing, you figure out your length, let's say, and that usually will help you figure out what size shirt you want.
Yeah.
But it's not straightforward, like say just going into Walmart once you know your sizes.
that's kind of
Those
funny.
Chinese
Yeah,
things are crazy.
my build, I'm an overweight Asian man. Then if my build,
Actually,
yeah,
after
so you
we
say
looked
it.
in the
Yeah,
men's
I'm like a
section for the
large
shirts,
shirt. I'd be like a triple XL there.
we had walked
But you go
into,
on and like you can only find kids stuff.
yeah. Well, that's the thing.
That's
So
it.
we went into the men's section, then we went into the ladies section, so my daughter could look at some shirts, and there was almost nothing there. Then we walked into boys on the way out, And some of the prints for the boy stuff is wicked. If they would make it in my size, I would have bought
Oh
some.
yeah, yeah. I know you're like jealous. Like, oh Nate.
Yep.
Oh yeah, we can get this for Nathan, this for Nathan. There's nothing for me.
Yeah.
Well, this sucks.
And I'm not going into a hot topic like ever. So there's shirts in there for sure. Actually, I almost picked up a Guns N' Roses shirt. I should have grabbed it. Maybe I will next
Cool.
time. Well, I'm a big
Axl
Guns N' Roses
Rose.
guy. Most of the music bands, I couldn't be bothered with their shirts, but yeah, Guns N' Roses one I should have picked up.
Get a rat shirt.
Oh no.
So, yeah, guys, listen to the Fold at all?
The what at all?
The Fold.
No.
You guys are talking about bands,
No.
and I have no idea who these
Oh.
bands are, so I
Oh,
threw out the
God.
one band I knew of.
Dude, I have a USB pen drive in my car that I've transferred from the last 2 vehicles unaltered with, I don't know, 2,000-3,000 songs. Now, it's not that I'm listening to them because I can't enjoy music because my hearing's so bad, but if I am going to, and if we were doing road trips, chances are in anywhere where the radio doesn't work, we switch to USB pen drive and we listen to that. And like I said, I haven't put any new music on there in years. And
See,
a lot of what I did put on there was greatest hits and this and that.
when I had satellite radio, it was always Hair Nation.
Oh, okay, yeah, for sure.
Hair Nation and
Traveling
Tommy.
in August was always so cool because satellite radio was free like the last 2 weeks in August.
Oh, yeah.
Pretty routinely. So we would plan a road trip, and usually half the time my satellite radio would kick in like, yes.
Yeah.
In the morning, I could listen to Howard Stern, and then if we're traveling somewhere else, I could listen to whatever, music, or the Elvis channel, or whatever shenanigans.
Back, I haven't had satellite radio since my days when I did. I used to do custom map, like spraying and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And I had a satellite radio, which that was a godsend for the amount of hours I spent in the cab of a sprayer, like 16 hours a day. Having satellite radio, so you didn't go absolutely nuts, listen to poverty radio.
Yeah. I see the benefits of satellite radio for traveling long distance because there's nothing worse than, like, if you drive from, like, so as far as I'm concerned, Toronto is the middle of Canada. I know geographically, technically it isn't, but it is in many ways. And whichever way I'm going, if you drive more than 2 or 3 hours, you have to change radio stations because any station you listen to is no good in 30 minutes to an hour. You're too far away,
Pretty
FM or AM.
much, yeah.
So, but satellite, you could listen to it, and pretty much as long as you get a view of the sky, it works, and it works without problems. Only when you're in a mountainous area and you're in the valleys is it ever bad. Otherwise,
Yeah.
it works great.
If I was
Except
working
for
next
Tony
to
the Tiger, all I heard was, it's great.
yeah,
I'm hearing an echo, I guess, through Jacobs or somebody's.
Oh.
You guys. It's minor, it's very low, but I hear, it's great. So all I'm hearing is Tony the Tiger.
So he uploaded his video already. His vlog. Brixie.
Oh. Oh, yeah, well, you got to remember, he's incentivized to pump them out.
Mm-hmm.
And he
Well,
knows
it's-
full well if he doesn't keep his schedule up, it's not going to matter how many subscribers he's got.
well, he'll screw up his algorithm now that he's posting so often. Now he can't let his foot off the gas. Eh?
Yeah, because as soon as he can't take a week off, honestly.
Unless he gets a bunch of if he
Well, he
has
pre-records
videos
stuff and
ready.
puts it up, and puts canned videos up. That's great.
Yeah.
But if that's not
Yeah,
the content people are used to seeing, they'll get turned off by that too in some cases.
What was I going to say? Oh,
I think
when
Jazz was terrified when he was sick, right? He kept trying to do stuff. He wouldn't show his face. He was still making videos.
yeah,
He's terrified of not producing for a period of time.
going back to satellite radio there, it was always good. The other channel there was the Playboy station. I don't know if you remember that one, Rick.
No, I don't. Remember,
No?
I've never paid for satellite, but I've had it since on and off since the 20. When did they include it? Well, I had the nav kit in the 2015, so 2015 RAV4. So yeah, since 2015, I've had satellite in some way in the car. I don't now though. So I'm not going to get any more free weekends out of them. But that used to be so cool.
Well, I used to, every now and then I'd put it on that, and it was actually interesting, some of the stuff they'd have on there. But then you get like, usually it was like past like 7 o'clock at night, they'd have the stuff that was a little more edgy and interesting.
Okay.
It was funny because my water truck driver, he'd know usually later in the evening, last couple tanks I'd run off, I'd be listening to it, So he's always like, what station are you at? Because you'd use that FM transmitter.
Yes.
You'd have set your dial or whatever. He's like, what station are you on? 88.7 or whatever. So he'd have it on there. So he'd be listening to it while we're sitting there filling the sprayer.
Yeah.
And then I'd take off, and then he'd only catch it if I was doing like headlands. I'd go by the water truck, and he'd pick it up for 15 seconds as I was going by, and then lose it. He's like, "You bastard, come back here! I'm missing it."
Hey, Jacob, you know what an FM transmitter is for the car?
This is
Yeah.
for Bluetooth.
Earth to Jacob.
Sorry. I'm like trying to see if I can see myself in this. What's up?
No, I was. Do you know what an FM transmitter is for the car?
What?
What? So in
I
Ryan's
just
case, that's the way he was
before-
getting. He'd get the little. So you must have had the little Sportster or whatever for satellite radio. Is that what you had? The little Sportster?
Yeah, well, I can't remember what it was called, but yeah, it was this little, yeah.
Whereas I had it built in, right? Because I had the nav kit in the 2015,
Right.
and so of course I didn't need the FM transmitter, but I did have the old FM transmitter. Well, actually, I had the tape adapter. Remember the tape adapter days? You would take like your iPad or iPod or whatever,
Yeah.
run the wire into cassette adapter,
Yeah,
put
cassette,
that in. So
and
I
then-
had that. Then
Yeah.
later I had the FM transmitter, where I plugged that into my iPhone at the time, because the car didn't have the old car didn't have Bluetooth, so it's like that's how I got it. But
That's
yeah,
funny.
all the shenanigans we've had to do to use modern tech in older cars.
The,
I mean,
You mentioned the cassette adapter, yeah, for the old Walkman.
oh.
Oh, I haven't even thought about those things in years. You mentioned that. It's like, oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did that.
Yeah, Cap. Yeah, in that time code in this video, you can see the big overweight kid in the back just looking at the camera. You know.
Oh, Jordan, he challenged you to look yourself up?
No. I was just in that when you were
Oh,
like,
okay.
Jacob, and so. Yeah, I am technically there for a split second, but yeah, he really pumped this out because like he left at 12, and it's like a 3-hour drive, so he must have been working on it as soon as he got home.
Hey, if you want to see me at WrestleMania, you go back to the WrestleMania here at Skydome with Hulk and the Ultimate Warrior. I'm in the third row getting soaked with beer. Because everybody not drinking it because people are throwing it, you know.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm clear as rain in a bunch of the footage.
I'm jealous. That would have been awesome.
Oh, it was, well, so I got to see, it, you know, during a number of years we had WrestleMania.
Was it WrestleMania 3 or something? Was
six? I
in
think it was
Skydome?
6 or something.
6?
But Hogan Warrior, which was amazing. Then we had, before that, a year or two before, in the open exhibition stadium, we had the big event, which had like Andre the Giant and Sergeant Slaughter and another guy all wearing the masks as the Machines, who were all wrestlers playing characters who had been banned from wrestling. So they all came back as the Giant Machine and like the Sergeant, the Army Machine, and the whatever Machine, all pretending to know who they really are. It's like, really? It was. I mean, it was so hokey and hilarious. I mean, it was great times to be a fan. But to see wrestling in an open air arena outside, a little chilly at night down, because Exposition Stadium is only half a kilometer off the lake. It gets a little cold at night once the
Oh
lights go
yeah,
down.
the breeze coming off the lake would
It
be
can be
freezing.
at times quite chilling. But we were such a hotbed in the early 80s and even the 70s for wrestling. We had live wrestling, Maple Leaf Gardens, 15, 20,000, and that's how many people would get in there. 15, 20,000 when they were really good every 3 weeks. And my dad took me all the time. Loved it. We would get first row reds, which you had golds, reds, and then other crappy colors as you went up the arena. But first row red in center was great because then you were over the center entrance, and for pro wrestling, that was where the ramp was, because 4 steps and then a ramp that goes straight to the ring. So the wrestlers, when they're walking out of the ring, they see you eye to eye. And then when they go down the steps, you could, wave your hands at them and they could clap, touch your hands. Like, it was the best experience, man, growing up. I don't know how my dad got most of those tickets. I'm sure they were gifted to him from the promoter. Because he had Jack Tunney, the wrestling promoter, Irving Ungerman, who was the Chicken Man in Toronto, but he also did a lot of boxing promotions. So between the two, my dad had usually very good access for seats.
That is connection.
Yep. No, you did okay.
Bag 2. I am way behind.
Oh, you're not that
catch
far, because I'm only, I'm most of the way through bag 3. I'm almost finished bag 3. But I don't really see this as something that'll get done tonight, but I'm okay right now. That reminds me. Tara, can you make some drink?
Apple juice?
Yeah. No, not apple juice. Whatever it is 99 cents at the supermarket.
Richard wants a Jimmy Leahy drink.
Yeah, that'd be good. Thanks. I am a good girl.
As Jim Leahy would say, a little drinky poo.
Oh, I turned it down. I didn't hear that at all. There we go.
Said as Jim Leahy would say, a little drinky poo.
A little drinky poo?
A little drinky poo.
Wait, whoa. You just poured me the end of it, didn't you?
Yes, I'm playing a chess match with my friend.
Okay, go back. And then when you're done, hook me up. She's playing chess. No, she's a competitive chess player, so yeah, my daughter can kick your asses.
Is that
I'm sure she would.
That's good. She's almost ready to kick my ass, and then I'll have to stop playing her.
That's something I've never played chess, so I guarantee.
That's what happened to me and my dad. Once I started beating my dad regularly, then he stopped playing chess with me. It's like,
well, this ain't fun.
Yeah, well, no, he taught me how to play, and it's like, yeah, I'm okay, and he whooped my ass, never let me win, right? Until I got to a point I got really good. Actually, I credit 2 of my Chinese friends who played with me grade 2 and grade 3, and just playing with them a lot. First recess, we had 2 recesses. First recess, we'd play chess, and just got better and better and better at it, and then my dad stopped playing. He just couldn't handle it, I guess. I don't know. Okay, this is super confusing.
Still can't believe how fast he got the thumbnail done, the video basically slapped together and just put together, because that was filmed today at 11. So
I don't know why you're shocked. He's definitely got a routine and a pattern down. Here's the difference between him and say me or someone else. This is his job.
Okay. Yeah.
He's got templates for inserting his face onto a thumbnail for the text, this and that.
Oh, yeah.
He's when I was doing a lot of the text and stuff for my thumbnails and stuff, I'm using one or two apps. I'm using the same fonts over and over. It's, click, 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 done. I can pump them out pretty fast. And then I stopped kind of caring because it felt like work. It's like,
Yeah.
But for him, it is work, and he's getting paid. So it's like, yeah.
Well, yeah, like
he's motivated.
if he's gonna keep up this pace, he's gotta keep up that, like, he's gotta pay the bills.
It's a
Especially when
horrible
dishing out
pace.
the cash is every week on, like, unreal.
Yeah.
It's just, wow.
You can only rejig the I'm not going to say silly city, but you can only rejig that city stuff so much before people clue in that some of it is rejigging for the sake of rejigging
For
There was
top
nothing
content.
for
Yeah,
content
pure just
for
so it's
hours.
content.
For
I
hours.
can only watch that so much. I'm like, this is
Yeah.
boring. Like,
Yeah.
I think it's cool. Like, it would be really cool to be able to, like, walk down there and look at it.
Yeah.
But sit, watch him jig with it and piss around with it. Yeah.
Are you guys familiar with a channel called Brick Vault?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, so when they were going really good, and he had his full team, and before COVID, and he had moved into, I don't know if he's still in that studio now. I think he was closing it out. But when they had moved into the big studio with 3 rooms and an office for his brother, because it was basically the guy and his brother started Brick Vault in the garage, and then they moved it to the triple studio. Well, they were at a point where they had tours coming in. This is pre-COVID, so
Yeah.
they're making their daily video. Usually, it was a daily video on something, news, whatever, mocks. They had content for almost every day, so they had that going for them. They were growing and growing and growing. Everything was going good. They started up the the mock instructions part of the website, so they're getting a little bit of money from someone else's work. You had all that going on, and then they had the tours, and then that all had to stop with COVID. And it's like, so they had all these different revenue sources. It was very smart. They're growing it. They were even getting their own designs published, and produced, and people could build their stuff. Like they did their ghosts. Remember the giant UCS scale ghost?
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, it's bigger than the UCS Falcon. Beautiful set. They redid it twice that I know of, putting lights in it and other stuff and improving the build.
What was that mock they were working on?
Well, they did the big base. They
Yeah.
the
What do you call that?
Oh, I can't remember.
From
what
episode
planet
4. Oh, shoot. Can't think of the name.
But it was nice and it was well done for what it was.
Oh, yeah, it was really cool. And it had tons of ships and stuff outside of it.
Yeah.
I don't know if they ever finished it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
they did.
I guess I missed
Yeah,
it when
they did a nice
finished.
video on it, and but yeah, it was pretty cool.
I'll have to go back and find the video because I saw a few of them and I was following it, and then just, I think it was one of those things with COVID, and all of a sudden you just kind of, some of those channels kind of went to the wayside. And
See, for me, his channel took a big hit, not just because of COVID, but when that guy left him to join
Oh.
Beyond the Brick.
yeah,
Well, okay, he didn't leave him to join Beyond the Brick. He wanted a piece of the pie. He didn't just want to be a paid guy doing editing and whatever. He felt he was an on-air personality. He wanted a bigger piece of the pie. That wasn't happening. The brothers weren't having any part of that. You were a paid employee. You do what we pay you to do, and that's all you're getting. And I can respect that. It's the KISS formula, right? Gene Simmons and Paul Stanley are the reason people look at KISS and listen to KISS and watch KISS. Everyone else is a paid employee. Even though there was always 4 people in KISS, only 2 were the big schmucks making the big money. But anyway, so that one, I think he's Polish. Anyway, that one guy, he left. And I swear the channel immediately took a nosedive. Because content dropped down. Because that guy was doing so much between editing and being on screen and doing stuff. He did so much work. And when he left the channel, to me, it went to hell. It's almost unwatchable now. The video quality is down. Whenever the one brother whenever he does anything, it's like, I'm hardly watching it. And yeah, I know the algorithm is part of the reason, but even when I go out of my way to watch his stuff, it's like it's not what it used to be. And then the one guy made when he left, he made his own channel called The Cool Factor. I watched a few of his videos, whatever. It turns
Yeah.
out he ain't so great on his own either.
Yeah.
And that happens. You get money and support and time to do stuff, and you can do great things. But when you got to be the whole show on your own, it's different. So, but now he's part of Beyond the Brick, or at least he was just as COVID was starting up, right? He got his red shirt, and then all of a sudden the world shut down. But he did a couple of review videos, and I thought, man, he had an interesting take on it and a way of filming it and doing it, and he put a lot of work into it. And it's like, I could really dig what he was doing, especially compared to what the other guys on Beyond the Brick were doing. But that's where I really noticed where one guy really affected what happened to that other channel. It's like, man, to me, he killed it by leaving. And he's come back once or twice to do something. It's not like they're not friends or anything, but it's very clear that when he left, the channel took a dive.
Yeah.
And I feel bad for everyone involved.
This stormtrooper helmet mock that I'm going to be doing, that's actually brick that they covered it on a Brick Vault video, actually. That same model, and the instructions and parts list are in the description of the video. Actually, that's how I come across them.
Okay.
Actually,
so what do you think of my Lego Iron?
Looking pretty good.
Yeah.
Actually, I think it's kind of getting late for me. I probably should pop off now. So,
Okay.
Yeah, thanks for having me on.
All right. Well, you take it easy. We'll look
Yeah.
forward to what you get tomorrow and what you do tomorrow.
Oh yeah, you guys want a link? I can send one if you guys want.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I'm
Yeah,
awake,
we'll see how it goes.
I'll be watching if I'm awake for sure. So
Okay.
we'll see what happens.
Sounds good.
All right.
All
You
right.
have a good one.
See you guys later.
Peace. Bum, bum. Ba, 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 bum.
That would be weird for him actually getting some sleep tonight.
I know.
He's a night owl, eh? He's just
Yeah,
like you. He's a night owl.
Yeah, I think that's the draw for me.
Yeah.
Kindred spirits.
Yeah.
Actually, give me a sec, because that's a good rest break moment. Do you want to be full screen, or do you want to stay small?
Oh, I'll say small.
All right. I'm just going to dumb this down.
Where does that keep coming up? Two of those. Each of them. That was actually really good.
Shazam. Grab me a snack. Kashi Cocoa 7 grain. Oh, this is one of my wife's. Oh, well. Here, I'll move the mic up so it's not so loud. Woo.
I'm so full from supper still. Be no snacking for me tonight. Oh, I had a chicken parmesan, a big size, but like seriously, the piece of chicken was like, I don't know, like 8 inches across. Like
Wow.
it was a huge slab. Oh, of course it comes with salad, all you can eat salad. Then we had an appetizer. And then it came with it's East Side Mario's. So they bring breads. We had like 3 little loaves of bread. But yeah, I figured out the last time we ate out as a family was October.
Wow. Well, it's been longer for us. No, honestly, actually, eating out like
Sitting down at a restaurant
sitting
anyway
down.
for us.
Actually, it's pretty sad. It's probably been a year for all 3 of us.
Oh really?
But me and my daughter, we sat down in a McDonald's probably last April or May once, and we regretted it
Oh yeah.
because there was only like 6 seats in the whole place because everything else was taped off.
Yeah.
And for whatever reason, someone else felt the need to sit right near us. It's like, are you kidding me? We're social distancing, everything's taped off, and then one guy found, because it's kind of wheelchair, it was meant to be a wheelchair accessible table near us, which I
Yeah.
don't know why they would have 2 nearby, but I guess because it was probably the only wheelchair things that were built before COVID.
Yeah.
But it's like, okay, thank you, buddy.
Well,
I
were you
was going
done?
to tell
Yep,
him to
I'm
move,
done.
and we were almost done the meal, and it's like, we finished up quick and got up. Like, we were just uncomfortable at that time because we were still pretty sketchy and nervous about the situations. But
Yeah, exactly. Everyone was kind of unsure about everything back then.
well, I mean, everyone's doing their damnedest. Did you? Awesome, thank you.
We
You better win.
yeah,
Martins don't accept losers. You'll be out on the sidewalk. It's a cold night to be homeless.
there is no second place.
There is no second place. There's win or get out. That's how the Russians train their chess players. There will be no borscht tonight if you don't win. Mikhail. No, my dad, he was tough because he absolutely believed you can't coddle and you can't let them win. They have to earn it. They have
Yeah.
to know what it's like to earn or win. And it was tough. My grandma was the
funny,
same way when she taught us cards and rummy, gin rummy and all that, rummy 500.
Yeah.
My grandma, no, she never let you win anything. When she was teaching how to play cards, it was to win.
Yeah.
And if you beat her, you earned it.
I never caught on to 500, but we used to the little town of Lauder. It's it's only like 3 miles from our farm. But was it Wednesday nights? Yeah, Wednesday nights was card night in town, and they'd alternate. And then one week it was cribbage, and the next one it was 500. But it would be all the old ladies. Like, so there's me and our neighbor, which lived about a mile away. We'd go in, and we'd always go on crib nights. So I never really knew how to play 500.
Oh,
But it'd
no?
be us, and we'd play against. They were all the little old ladies. They were all in 60 plus, 60s and 70s, and we would get our butts handed to us. Just they'd have our hands counted before they'd have our hand counted and our crib counted before we were half done counting our hand. Like
Right.
it was unreal.
Oh, my grandma. I mean, if she was in Vegas or something, I bet she could have made some money.
Oh yeah,
She was great. She knew what was left in the deck when we were playing. I mean,
Yeah.
she was sharp. She had a lot of other problems, but when it came to cards, she was tough. Let's see.
I know.
Jordan's asking how much longer. I don't know. Until one of us gets tired or I get tired, since I got the stream going. I mean, my longest stream ever, I think, is 8+ hours, but this isn't going to be 8 hours. I'm not marathoning. I got a sore jaw from being at the dentist, so it's like, and avoiding taking medication if I can help it. I take enough medication normally that I don't want to take it just because the dentist was leaning on my jaw for support.
Yeah. Were they working on that tooth you chipped there a while back?
So, no, that didn't get worked on at all because apparently the last time I was there, they didn't put the request for a crown to the policy. So they were supposed to send it now today again, and my wife says they still didn't do it, so whatever.
Send to the insurance company or whatever.
Yeah, to get the pre-approval.
Yeah.
And 2 weeks from today, I'm supposed to go back, and what he wants to do is, well, we can cap it ahead of time and this and that before. It's like, well, no, you're not double dipping on me. So I already told my wife what we'll do is we'll cancel that appointment until we get the pre-approval for the crown, because he's already patched it up enough that I'm not going to have any issues with it for a while. It doesn't feel like a tooth, but he's temporary patch and polish and shaved it down, and it's really good. What he did do today is he fixed cavity in the front, so that was good, and then the sore gum, basically I had popcorn stuck in there, so he fixed that up. Didn't know it was popcorn, but so yeah, got some
they
work
dig
done.
out some
Well, the thing is, we didn't. Monday I was in pain, and then most of the week I started putting Anbesol on my breaks. I go and before I want to eat or drink, it's like I'll put some Anbesol on there and numb it up.
Yeah,
and that's great. Well, today it took him a good 10 minutes of digging around and cleaning around the gums, and it's like, yeah, there's something in there. And by the time he got it out, he asked me, "Do you eat popcorn?" I go, "Yeah, all the time." He goes, "Well, you might want to eat it more carefully or eat less of it, because those little round kernel pieces, like, because you're mostly not, it's non-digestible stuff. So, and if it gets between your teeth, it's just going to live there. And in my case, it got under the gum, like way under. It's like, then he asked me, "So you use a mechanical toothbrush?" I go, "Yeah, I got the Oral-B and this and that." And he goes, "They're great and they're good for some things, but they can be bad for other things. And one is sometimes pushing stuff down." It's like, ooh,
push it down.
Yeah, that's okay.
I know I had that happen once with a chunk of Hall, and my gum was really bothering me, and I just started digging with my fingernail, and it was amazing. Like I had quite a bit of blood in my mouth. Just I kept digging, and finally I felt something, and sure shit, Uncle Hall, and oh, well that's why it was so sore. But it was instantly I got it out, and it was pain was gone. Other than when I ripped
the broken tooth out, and I worked it, ripped it out. It's like instant relief.
Yeah.
Getting that thing out and leaving it in, I would have had another week of pain if I had waited.
Yeah.
And the guy said, "Yeah, you did an okay job of it."
Well,
other than having some power tools in your mouth, there wasn't much more he said he was going to do different than what I did. Except I would have charged you money for it.
Looks like Jordan's wondering about maybe popping on the stream.
Oh, you going to come on this time, Jordan? You're not teasing us? And Townhouse Bricks, hello.
We're building the 20th anniversary.
Have I seen your stuff, Sprout? I watch a lot of... You do brick animations? Because I've seen a lot. I like watching a lot of brick stuff. All right, the kids are in bed. All right, so... Let's see what we can do here. Let's see. Now I gotta figure out the best way. Oh, wait, yeah, I don't have to use the phone. I make my life harder than it needs to be. So I take this, Copy. Facebook. Where's my messenger? Jordan. And paste and send. All right. I make stop motion stuff on my channel. Townhouse, yeah, I'm pretty sure I have seen some of yours. And if I'm not subbed, let me know. I should be. Give you some exposure there. So I'm building the Slave 1. Actually, so is Ryan. We're building the same one. We both have the UCS. That'll be another build for another time.
I'm going to
Stop.
go check on my kiddos. I'll be right back.
Yeah, that's always good. Go for it. All right, so Ryan's gone off screen. And give me a thumbs up if you're good, Jordan. And we'll drop Ryan down. There we go. Awesome. Welcome to the stream, Jordan.
How's it going?
Good, good. Nice and quiet here. I
So-
mean, it's 11, quarter after 11 here, so nice
I
and
haven't-
quiet on a Friday night.
I haven't opened mine yet. I was putting away.
Oh, so the kids didn't get to it?
No, the kids maybe tomorrow. I don't think I'll finish it tonight. One
Yeah.
sec.
Me and Ryan had done a previous set together. We started it, and the kids got to it or something. It's like, shoot.
No, well, you saw that.
Can't help when the kids want to touch it, you know.
You saw the picture I posted on the Facebook page. Yeah, we were just finishing parting out a set.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
So you've got, what's the name of, you got the Bricklink store, right?
Yeah, I have a Bricklink store, 306 Bricks. I'm in Saskatoon, Saskatchewan. So
is that do you find it's a big market, or are you a big fish in a small market, or?
I'm definitely a small fish in a big market. I
Really, eh?
like in Saskatchewan, there's not many stores. I'm probably like, what did we come up? I think I'm like third or fourth biggest.
I know when I was inviting stores to the Bricklink group, I was so happy hitting some of the provinces that were that weren't Ontario or Quebec,
No,
because it's
I
like,
got-
oh look, I could do this in a short period of time.
yeah, and it's I don't know. I get like you guys are, as I heard you say earlier, Toronto's the center of Canada. So
Yeah, definitely in my head. I make no apologies for that. But,
no, and that's fine. To most Eastern Canadians, it is the center of the universe.
Yeah. I was out your way. I lived out there. Actually, I lived in Regina for 4 months.
Sorry to hear that.
Yeah, me too, because basically my mom had taken me away from my dad. It was she did what was right at the time, but I hated it. And this was like early 80s. There was a drought out there. All the water reservoirs were dry. You couldn't water your lawns. Everything was brown. I had the most miserable 4 months. I really wanted to be back in Toronto so bad. And not just because I missed my dad, just because I really, really hated it out there.
Well, if you know a place too, and then you leave, like if I went from Saskatoon to Toronto, let's say, it would be very shell shock. And remember, like the people are very different across Canada. You
Yes.
guys in the out east look way different than we look out in the west here, right?
Well, my wife's a Newfie, and we spent a lot of time most years in New Brunswick. We love the coast. We really do. People are amazing out there. But actually, everyone I met out your way was great. I mean, I was the problem. I didn't want to be there. I was taken from my home. I desperately wanted to get back to what it was familiar. I wanted to get back to my dad, my friends. Oh my God, my friends. Plus, we brought our dog out there. We had a Chihuahua. We brought him
Mhm.
out there, and of course, we left him with my grandmother out there. And then 6 weeks later, the dog got away, ran away, or someone stole it, or whatever. So I didn't get my dog back either. So yeah, it's a big woe is me story.
No, that sucks. I would have the issue. I've honestly the farthest east, I guess, consistently I've been is the Paw, Manitoba. Like other than that, I've been to Toronto Airport once, and that was it.
To get in and out.
Yeah, we went to New York a few years ago, my wife and I, and that's the extent of my vacation in Toronto. I have a brother-in-law who lives in Ottawa, which again, when all this Rona's done, I'll be going there. But
Yeah, my wife didn't like Ottawa. We did one big drive out there before before the birth of my daughter. And it was kind of like probably our last big independent run, before we all had to grow up. And we get out to Ottawa, and we just chose a direction, start driving. 6 hours later, we're in Ottawa. So we grab, go to a nice hotel, and I figure, okay, we're gonna do some nice food service, and I order, a $60 plate of fish. I thought, hey, she'd like it. And that's when I learned that my Newfoundland wife doesn't like fish much. It's like I end up eating a whole plate of the smoked salmon and everything else. It's like, wow, that was an expensive learning experience.
where are you in Ontario?
Toronto,
Oh, you're like
literally
actually in Toronto
in Toronto proper.
or suburb?
No, no, Toronto proper.
Okay.
North York to the north, Etobicoke to the south, Scarborough to the east, and Mississauga to the west.
Okay. Yeah, I've never been out there, so I don't really know it that well. But I don't know. I have a couple. I have friends I need to see out there. Which, again, when everything's kind of back to normal, I intend to go out there.
Well, I mean, we drive so much most summers, and to not do any traveling for over a year has just been horrible for us.
Yeah,
Great on my car.
my wife wasn't happy either. She wanted to go. She likes going on hot vacations. So
Yeah. Well, like so last year, what got screwed up? My wife's trip to the UK with the Girl Scouts because she's a leader. They had a whole troop of them that were going to go. Probably isn't going to happen this year either. So
my
yeah,
son's
it's
a club
definitely messed
actually.
up a lot of plans.
Yeah, my son's a Cub. He loves it.
Well, let's see. When I was 10 years old during the 75th anniversary, and of course we had it here in Toronto, so we marched in the parade and everything was great. I loved it. I think the experience of the Scouts is amazing.
Yeah, it was.
Um,
It's really. I don't know. I've been asked to be a leader, but I work shift work, so it's. I just I don't want to commit to something that I can't fully commit into.
no, and it's really good that it's the worst thing you can do with those organizations is half-ass commit because they
Yeah,
don't need that. No one needs that. It's not good for you, not good for them. You definitely got to be all in because I mean I watching my wife and she's loving it, and the fact that they can't do what they want to do is killing her, killing the organization. I mean they're doing it online, and she's still trying to find stuff that they can do online, which has been great. Um, and they actually picked up a couple girls. I was surprised because I mean the idea of not physically gathering to me is so to be a
so
scout.
my son has a Cubs meeting every Monday, a Zoom meeting every Monday at like 7 or something like that. It is
Yeah,
like I find it a little harder. Like I see he gets bored for sure,
yep.
and so do some of the other kids. They like play Among Us and some other like games. So I let him like I'm on my. I bought a little mini Chromebook to use for my brickling, so that's what I'm
Oh,
on right now. I was gonna flip it over. My cat's trying to get into the Boba Fett box right now, so it's kind of funny. But or sorry, the Slave One box. But yeah, he doesn't mind it. Like he likes it. It's just it is a lot different, and I feel for him, especially like we really really loved going on the camping trip every year. That was one thing. Like as a family, we built a very. Well, my daughter's
I'm
5.
sorry, I don't mean to laugh at you at all, Jordan. Just T Mox says, good to know I'm easily replaced. Hey, Jordan, Jacob. I can't even get the
Jacob,
name
don't
straight.
throw stuff at me.
I waited a full 45 seconds to replace you.
Hey, don't worry, Jacob. I think
You're the
I'm
one who wanted to go to bed. You're tired. You got stuff to do tomorrow. You got a big day tomorrow. Oh my goodness. It's okay, Jacob. I know you're only joking.
I'm just representing the young guys for him. Tell them that.
There
Yeah.
you go.
I look like I'm 60, but I'm not. So
Well, that's the thing. I rock my grays, but you know, I use that every day at work. Every day. That's a weapon I get to use on people. Every time I outperform someone. Come on, kid. Keep up with this old man. Because they don't know exactly how old I am. They know I got a 16-year-old daughter and all this stuff. They don't know how old I am. And they don't need to know.
Oh, hi.
Grays- I've had the gray since I was 24. So
Oh,
it's,
really?
yeah.
Yeah, see, I'm bald, so I have no hair. So
Yeah, and I'm not shy. I
It's,
got short. It's all short though. I still got them all. They're just dead short.
they're blonde. They're see-through, right?
Sorry?
They're see-through hair.
Yeah. And
I
I
don't-
shave it off whenever I get bored, or sometimes when I shave this, I go just take it all off.
My daughter calls it baby hair because
Baby
it's
hairs.
small.
Well,
She's like, Dad,
know,
you
when
got
I had-
baby hairs. I'm like,
when I had the long hair, it's like it was so thin, but it long down my back. It's such a pain, and then you sweat, and it looks awful. It's like, couldn't be bothered. But my wife screwed me out of that when she cut my ponytail. And she cut it too
Ooh.
short. She used to trim it for me, and then she cut it too short. And I really didn't want to. I didn't want a bob haircut, so it's like, yeah, all right, we'll get rid of it now. I'm done. Time to grow up. Get rid of the ponytail altogether.
you guys had so many good topics. I was like totally up for this, like the WandaVision stuff and Marvel. Now here's some freaking awesome Thriller Park references. I'm like, these are my type of guys.
Oh yeah.
I know
The
you guys
problem
are-
with watching
I don't know
WandaVision
what
week to week is no one will let us. Like at first it was me. I wasn't keeping up, and it's like, so when everyone would see it by Friday, I didn't see it until Sunday, so I could never talk about it. So now I made concerted efforts. Friday night dinner, we'll watch WandaVision.
Careful, I haven't watched it tonight.
I'm not saying nothing. I'm not saying nothing. But you do got to watch 2 credits. There's 2 credits at the end.
Yeah, I saw that Jacob had through the night. He messaged. He's like, just FYI, there's 2 credit scenes.
Yeah.
Watch
And
to the
honestly,
end.
the second one is kind of more important. So yeah, watch them both. Wait it out. It's worth it. But yeah, it sucks not being able to talk about it for sure at times.
Yeah, like I'm a huge Mandalorian fan, and so my routine, like I said, I work shift, so my routine actually I'd wake up and Friday and I'd watch it right away, or even like this WandaVision, I watch it like if I'm on a night shift actually and we're not doing anything, I'll start watching it on my night shift if it because it comes out at 3 a.m. I think, so like it's. I'm addicted, and now that Disney Plus has stars, oh my goodness!
Oh, I know, eh?
The content-
I tell you, it definitely helps. Even though most of those movies I grew up on, I've watched them, whatever.
No, but
But
it's
at
just
least
adult
they're
content.
there. Yeah, it's all adult content finally on Disney. Because I don't know about you guys, but I grew up with the Disney stuff. I've watched most of those movies, and I already own most of Disney movies, either on VHS tapes or DVDs under my TV cabinet. So Disney Plus without new, fresh content is kind of stale. And
they're not
at least with
able-
Stars, there's reason for like I can go watch Aliens now whenever I want, and a few other of those classics. For me, it's like yes, and it sucks because that's stuff I used to watch on Netflix. But everyone is slowly pulling back their content from Netflix. That soon you're only going to have Netflix content on Netflix. It's like,
See, I've never had Netflix in my life.
oh really?
Yeah, no,
Oh,
I'm one of
I
the
love it.
anomalies. Everyone's like, "How have you never?" I just never had Netflix.
When I started watching Netflix, I was also using VPNs and stuff, so I could pass as US or whatever, because the US Netflix is so much better. But even that's changed so much because even those licenses have disappeared and dried up a lot. I mean, now we're getting to a point where, now Paramount Plus is coming out with a service, right? You got CBS Plus, Disney Plus, Netflix, and Amazon. Most of us have Amazon, so we're getting Amazon Video for free. But it's like, you're going to have $60 or $80 worth of subscriptions to watch
Oh, easily.
potentially everything you want to watch. And that might be on top of cable that you're probably barely watching.
So you know
in
what
that
you need
case,
to do?
I watch one channel on cable.
You need to share with someone. So like for my Disney Plus, my sister and I share the account,
Yeah.
and so
see,
we pay half.
that's what we're doing. Myself and my boss, I've got Disney Plus, so I'm sharing that with him, and then they've got Netflix, so he's sharing that. So it's a good deal for me. Up until recently, like their 2 screens of Netflix was like $14 or $15 or something like that. It was only cost me $8.99. It was a great deal for me.
Yeah.
You know, I think
No,
about
in
it. There's
August,
probably no
I think it
reason I
goes up.
can't share the Disney with my mom. I was thinking about it. Like I gave her my old Apple TV so she could watch Amazon and Netflix on her older TV, and it's like I could probably just set her up with the Disney Plus, and it wouldn't hurt me at all.
Well, and I don't think Disney, they don't have screen limits as far as I can tell.
They have 4 accounts. That's all you can have. Because I have account, my sister's account, my other sister's account, and then my son made an account for the kids, but then just named it his because he wanted to feel special. So
Well, and you know what? Up until recently, I hadn't like for myself and my boss. Like I actually had never made a profile, so he was still just using mine. But I know we had at least 3 screens going at once before, so I don't know how many. Like you think 4 is the max at once?
I've never like tested it. But, like
Yeah, I haven't either.
sometimes I'll be watching it while my kids are watching it, and that's that has happened for sure.
Yeah.
And maybe my sister, but again, there's a lot of 4 accounts. So like, and remember, you can age restrict accounts too. So like my kids, you can't watch my kids can't watch The Mandalorian.
That was funny. I made an account for Justin, and after I made it, and then it asked me about the age restriction on mine, so I opened it up so it wasn't restricted, and then it was like, "Do you want to unrestrict for Justin?" Like, no, I think I'll just leave it. His is like PG, and just wait for him to say
for my wife
something.
and my daughter. First thing I did was, oh yeah, I told my daughter, you're an adult now. Boom.
So I'm trying to teach my kids money and like earning. Like so my Brickling store. I started it as kind of like a way to pay for my hobby, like a lot of people do, to be honest.
Yep.
And now, like as I posted in that poll, I said I haven't built in a long time, and I honestly don't even remember last build I did. Or wait, it was the Mando and Child Brickhead. I built the Mando. My son built the Child. Other than that, like I haven't built in a long, long time. I've had this sitting on my shelf for 8 months.
Wow.
And as I just got the Razor Crest this week, but this one I got lucky. It's a brand new set. The box is open. The box is pretty rough. I paid $60 for this.
Oh, really?
Ooh, nice.
Yeah. So I'm very happy with it, and that's the one. Like I'm a Star Wars collector. That's pretty much it right now. So this is one of the ships I didn't have. I'm hoping to branch off soon. I really want that blacksmith. That's probably the next setup.
So I didn't hear that. Which set next?
Blacksmith.
Oh, yeah.
So
I
my wife
just don't like the colors on the roof. I really, really hate what they did with that because it doesn't look like the original idea, the original submission.
Like my wife, I bought her a couple sets recently. Like I got her she's not really a big Lego fan, but trying to spread my love for something so that she can bear down with it. I bought a what was it? Oh, the Sesame Street set. And then when we were because we don't have a Lego store in Saskatchewan at all.
Ooh,
So
rough. So
we
it's all
have to,
delivery for you.
Edmonton or Calgary. So we went to Edmonton in 2019 to go watch some hockey. And I'm not an Oilers fan, just so you know. And I bought her the coffee perks. And then I found the Flintstones at the Mastermind. So that's her 3 sets.
I'm actually surprised that Saskatoon doesn't have a Lego store.
So, like, I don't want to say I'm one of the bigger Lego people in Saskatoon, but I'm more well known now. My Brickling store has been open a year as of March 1st.
Okay.
So I celebrated my 1 year.
Nice.
I've been approached actually about opening a Lego store. like a Brick Shack type one, or what's the one?
Oh, okay.
Brick Barn or whatever it's called. And
Brickbin.
it's
Brick bin.
yeah, Brick Bin. I would love to. I think it would be great. My job right now, I get paid way too much. It's hard for me to. That'd be really hard for me to leave. And
Especially right now, a stable paycheck. Like, yeah.
exactly.
Yeah.
And I don't know how well a brick and mortar shop would do. Like, you'd have to compete against with the Walmarts, but you could get specialty stuff in. Like, that's the thing is all the idea sets, modulars. We don't see any of that here. We barely even see mosaics. I just saw them at Toys R Us yesterday. So
Yeah.
I think I'm catching up. What bag are you guys on?
I'm on bag 3.
Okay, I'm on bag 2.
We're
It's
halfway
good.
through 4.
Bag
And
two
I'm
is
absolutely, and I'm no speed demon. I mean, I've done a lot of long builds with
Well,
very little pieces.
I'm trying to catch up somewhat. I might leave some of it for my kids tomorrow, but they get to
Your
build.
your bag number 2 did it have a tear in it?
No,
by
it was.
chance?
It's sealed and no tears, eh?
Yeah.
Yep.
Both ours were his was spilled out, and I was kind of joking. I said, "Oh, no spillage in mine," and then I actually looked at bag 2, and it had a big tear in it. Oh,
Big tear in it.
No, I just looked at mine.
No.
I was on the stream when you guys did that.
I've never.
I was
And that's the
sweating, I
first
really
time I've
was.
ever had a rip in a bag. Actually,
No, I was sweating. That's why I looked up where did I buy it, and I took a look at my archive. It's like, and that's why I love it because I do usually put that info in there, at least for my personal collection.
So,
And,
what's your archive? Is that like a brick set thing?
it's called snut.
No, because Brickset's a website, and then you log into that website, and they'll store that info for you. This is just a collecting app that I happen to use for Lego, but you can use it for shoes or anything. But I'm able to apply, as many shelves. Their system is you can basically make shelves, and then on those shelves you can put any number of items. And for any one item, you can put like 12 photos, a whole bunch of text, and then a bunch of fields you can fill in for price, value, anything you can imagine. You can make some stuff public, some private, visible, not visible. I love it to death. I hope it continues, but the developers have largely been missing in action for the last 2 years. They pop up once in a while, but
Not often.
not often, and it's too bad. Like I was working with the developers. I've been showcased a few times on the app for the way I use the app, and because I'm still a very prolific user, I'm always using it, sharing the links. But if you use the built-in link sharing option, the URL generator, it's broken now because they no longer pay for the second domain that the URL shortener use. So it's like, great. There's still a way to share the links, but what I have to do is instead of using the app, I open it up on a web page and then take the URL manually, copy that out. It's fine, it's workable, and then people can still look at my archive from any point, but I worry about the future of it. That's why now I started just copying everything to other sources and also to Google Photos, and I don't want to lose everything I've built up collecting and archiving my information.
Yeah, see, I'm like, my collection is not that amazing, so I'm not really. Yeah.
No, but imagine like you got the Bricklink store, and
Oh, yeah,
and
and Bricklink
all
went
that
down.
data goes poof, right?
Oh.
That'd
I would
be
quit.
upsetting. Yeah,
I
because
don't
the
know how.
time you put in to build it up is probably incredible.
Well, I just put out that set, and I'm just over. I think I'm 15,800 and some right
Wow.
now. So like I just like I said, I'm actually still quite a small store compared to some like Boonville Bricks, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like me and him are pretty good friends, and his store is like amazing compared to mine. Like mine's nothing really, to be honest. But I just it's a part-time thing, right? Like I work a full-time job and I have a family and all that. So
I mean, most guys I know who start a Bricklink store, they usually start to sell off the extra parts they don't need or the extra sets they bought for flip purposes,
yeah, see for
And then
me,
it grows out of that.
like if I was to start a Bricklink store all over again, let's say I sold everything I had and start all over, I would only sell minifigures.
Oh, yeah?
Only. That's all I would do. You sell way more. They are so much easier to store, and like that's my probably my main seller is minifigures. Parts are second. Since I'm getting more parts in my store, I'm selling more parts, but it's you know parting out new sets is so easy. Parting out used sets is freaking pain in the butt. Or like used Lego is a pain in the butt.
One
I
thing
see
I've
that.
found is usually what gets me into a store, it's usually I'm looking for parts, and it's the minifigure. Then I always look at minifigures and stuff like that. If I'm buying parts, then I'll look at the minifigures, and that's where I end up getting the add-ons. It's like, oh yeah, that's cool. That's only $8. Yeah, add that, add that.
Oh yeah, no, and like I agree. To me, that would make sense too. I helped a guy here locally start a store. Is now backfiring me on a little bit because now it's competition of buying bulk buys. Whatever. He's a good enough guy. Like he checks in. He knows who the boss is, but he scooped me a couple times and I wasn't too happy. But it is what it is. But that's what he's been doing. He's been really adding parts. He just passed actually. Um, he just passed 10,000 parts, so he was pretty pumped about that, and I'm happy. Like I'm super happy for him that he did that. It's awesome to get that far. But his was like, I'll add the parts, and then I'll start adding the minifigures. So
I just wanted to answer this for Townhouse here. No, I don't have the two, but I can definitely see the problem where you've got people liking the one thing more than the other, even though you got less subs on it.
have you started
I know.
branching out with videos, like actually doing like vlogs or anything?
Say that again?
Have you thought about branching out? Like all I see you ever do, which isn't bad, is just your streaming.
Right now, only because I got a little bit lazy. I literally still have from October 5 half finished videos. The footage is all there for my Call of Duty builds. And it's like, pumping them out. It's like, I like building and talking. And while I definitely got a lot more views on those other videos, like, I'm inherently lazy. And I'd rather build than edit a video. And here, I can talk, chat.
It's not lazy; it's
And,
using your time wisely.
well, I don't know. I just kind of fell out of love with the idea of making a finished video.
Like I've been on other streams before, and I've been asked like, "Would you do a YouTube channel?" And to me, I don't see any monetary value,
Yeah.
and I don't really know how to edit, and I know it's not hard to learn, but
Yeah.
I just
I'm in the same boat. I'd almost like to try it and post some videos, but I've got to learn kind of
well like my
how
market
to
would be
upload
like
them.
a Canadian Bricklink store, right? Which there isn't. Like I watched Pop's Block Shop is probably my favorite Lego YouTuber. No offense.
Yeah.
And like I watch his stuff as soon as it comes out, like and that's what would my angle would be with that, because there is no Canadian Lego YouTubers really, right? So
Well, I've encouraged everyone in any of my groups to pump out videos, whether it was the Bricklink group to promote your stores, or in the Lego Club group to promote whatever you're doing on YouTube, as long as it's Lego based.
yeah,
Because it isn't going to hurt. I think it's going to help the group. The groups have been growing, so
well, I got an idea that I'm pitching right now to a friend, and there might be something coming down the pipeline, but we're kind of again we're humming and hawing about it, and we both have families and stuff, so it's you just got to find that work balance, right?
yep. COVID's been funny, where most of the last 10 years, my wife's had no interest in the bricks, but I tell you, the last 4 months, she's built more than I have.
That's
It's
awesome.
crazy. Yeah.
That's like a dream. What are you talking about?
No, it was until it's like, well, I also want to have archive footage of photos and videos of the stuff that she's building, and it's like I can't keep up. It's like that's a whole job in itself, and it's not fun. And it's like, oh man, everything in this cabinet, there's no pictures. Yeah, I haven't added updates to my archives like I really should. That's how I know stuff's built and not built. Is it's updated. Okay. Well, I haven't updated so much of it. And now that I'm buying less, that helps. I just gotta stop being lazy and take this extra time I've got and start using it better.
So yeah, you gotta for me to buy like it's gotta be a set I actually want. Like Walmart clearance is one thing. I spent I don't even want to say how much money I spent on Walmart clearance this year. It was ridiculous. Let's put it that way. But it's I don't build any of those sets. It's I think I gave my kids a couple of them, and that was about it.
Yeah.
I didn't see the deals like here in Manitoba. I didn't see the deals that I did like in 2019. Nothing near what it used to be.
See, that's the difference though with like Saskatchewan and Manitoba. Or where are you in Manitoba?
Brandon,
Yeah, so you guys had a lot of closed too, right? Like
what's that?
during Walmart clearance, you guys were virtually closed, no?
Yeah, like they only opened up. I'm trying to think when I went on a road trip to Portage, and that's where I got a bulk of the stuff I did. I've spent a couple $100 on stuff that it ranged from 25 to 45% off. But it's all stuff that I'll likely end up hanging on to for over a year before I'll try and sell it. Like I'll have to wait for it to be gone. I might be able to turn around and sell it for retail, or like I'll never make a ton off it, but if it helps me support the rest of my hobby,
Oh yeah.
whatever.
Well, it's nice seeing a fellow Westerner here.
Yeah, exactly. I feel
We're
alienated
like
sometimes.
brothers in a sense, our provinces.
Oh, I would love to have a crew that's across the country. Get me maybe what's his name, Ian Santo from BC, let's say, and although I think it's his name, is it Santo or Tanto in the Lego group?
Oh,
Canada, and I
yeah,
see that
but-
he's being screwed or banned by Lego from ordering from them. I don't know what he did wrong, other than probably buying too much Lego.
was
I
that kind of
really
like
want like a meetup of the group at some point in time.
Well, here in Toronto, so before COVID, the New York Legoland was supposed to open up last summer,
Yeah.
and there was lots of plans for a whole bunch of us to drive down and spend 8 hours and maybe overnight and come back. And it's like there's something else that went poof, and then I still don't know if Legoland New York is open yet. A year later.
So I'm a New York Giants fan, so I would for sure go to that. You wouldn't have to convince me twice. I've been to New York. It's like have you ever been to New York?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
but I haven't gone in years. And my last trip across the border was New Brunswick down into Maine across. I went to Vermont to visit a friend, and then Vermont to Rochester back across the border. And I haven't done a nice trip like that in a long time. So it's like, yeah, I'm itching to get in the car and go.
So my work will not let us fly. Like that's when we have the COVID questions when we go into work.
Yeah.
Staff line is one of them. And then also if we want to say I want to go to Calgary, which is Calgary or Edmonton, let's say, like I leave the province. I have to I told them we were considering me and my wife when she was on vacation because it was blistering cold here. And they gave me 20 questions. I was like, I said, they're like, why are you going? You're visiting family? I'm like, I want to go to the new Lego store in Edmonton. Leave me alone. They're like, what? I'm like, yeah, I'm a big child. Leave me alone. And that's why I would love a Lego store in Saskatchewan.
With the Walmart warehouse, there was a lot of talk that for Christmas, we were going to isolate in a hotel to make sure we can keep business running as numbers were creeping up and up and up and up. Because could you imagine if either Amazon online or if us with Walmart online went down at leading into Christmas? And, yeah, that would have been horrible for everybody.
You work for Walmart?
Yeah.
Oh, you got the best game. Please.
For the .ca.
I had a buddy who worked for Walmart.
I got two warehouses here.
He gave me a nice tip one day. the Harry Potter polybags released early, and they were $2 a piece at our Walmart.
I know a lot of people got a deal on those.
Like, and I was like, those aren't even released yet. I was really confused by it.
last
and-
September, I got the Advent calendar, $20, Star Wars.
Yeah, see,
was-
those never
it
went on
wasn't-
sale here.
It wasn't even out yet, and that was everyone who watches my streams knows the story where I went out. I was walking, for exercise, did the long walk around, and it's like, what the hell? Look at all these deals. And I ended up shopping bags, walk home, come back with the car, got more deals.
Oh, it's
Yeah. I cleaned them out. I did pretty good that day.
How many Walmarts do you have in your, like, let's say, hour radius?
Well, here's the thing. So 2 years ago, Ryan knows this story, where I basically, 10 o'clock at night, after all the stores closed, I checked all the store stock. I knew what I wanted to get on clearances at all the stores. I made an itinerary. It was 15 stores. I hit 14 the next day in 8 hours.
So in Saskatchewan, we have, I want to say, just thinking, 3 in Saskatoon, probably 2 in Regina, 1 in PA. We probably have 8 or 9 stores in all of Saskatchewan.
In all of
But
Saskatchewan.
If you were
okay.
to travel that full length, like I'm right in the middle of Saskatchewan, like that would be probably a full day.
Yeah. I mean, I know my daughter will never do it. We had a great time, but she'll never do it with me again.
Yeah, I've never been to Brandon before, but I know a lot of people there. I knew some people there. Dauphin more, but
When things open up, I see one of my planned trips was a trip to BC. I've been wanting to make that road trip forever, and that's a long stretch from Toronto. I figured we'd do it in 10 to 14 days round trip, and I know I want to crash at Ryan's place. That's for sure. I want to play some video games.
you guys big gamers?
He is. He's got some cool cabinets.
I got into those arcade one-up cabinets.
Ooh, I've played the Star Wars one at London Drugs. I wanted to buy that.
Yeah, I never saw, like, Walmart has had them. I picked up the TMNT one. That was pure, like, nostalgia for me because I remember playing that as a kid in arcades.
Yeah.
So I have that one, and then I picked up a Street Fighter cabinet on clearance, and I picked up a Pandora's Box off Amazon, and I modded it, so it's got like 1,400 games now.
Wow.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
Nice. That many now, eh?
Yeah, I've seen a couple of them. My wife really likes like she grew up playing Miss Pac-Man, like arcades.
Oh yeah,
So I would like to find a tabletop, like a legit tabletop. But those are
Yeah. I call them the coffee shop ones. Yeah.
really expensive. Right? So
Arcade One Up has a tabletop version of those.
Ooh.
They do. They pop up. I guess you got Costco there. I think they sell them at Costco.
yeah, I haven't seen the one. Like my wife works for Costco, so
Oh, okay.
I know when those baby Yodas were in, or sorry, the child was in, and all the other like 501st Battle Packs and Mandalorian sets. I was the first person to know. She's like sends me a picture. This is what's on, Jordan. Are you coming?
Yeah.
I'm like, no.
It's always nice to be on the inside. That's for sure.
Or like I don't know if you guys know, Pokemon is blowing up like crazy, like ridiculously
The
stupid.
cards right now. I mean, what
Oh.
Logan Paul did reinvigorated not just Pokemon cards, the entire non-sports trading card thing.
Oh man, the non-sports trading card game is nuts right now. It's
I regret selling so much of the Marvel cards last summer.
yeah. I was just watching a video on Marvel cards actually, and I was like, I remember them as a kid, and I was just shocked at how much they were going for now.
And I made good money, but it's like, oh, if I could have kept them to now and start selling them now. Yeah.
So
But
I was always into
I
hockey
stopped selling
cards.
at
But
Kijiji. Sorry to cut you off. I stopped selling them
Okay.
because with COVID, it was getting harder and harder to meet people and getting, and it was getting colder. It's like I didn't want to be selling them, in front of Tim Hortons in the fall with rain and snow. So it's like, nah, I'll just stop selling for now. I'll wait till it gets warm again.
Cold. You never had cold. You got to come to Steph and it's cold. You want to
Yeah,
talk
but
about cold?
what's my temperature right now? I like rubbing it in. I mean,
uh,
I was out in my sneakers today.
Oh no,
Let's see.
I was in my t-shirt barbecuing chicken on the barbecue today. So like, it's better. Don't get me wrong, but it's
Oh,
still
it's a
ain't good.
blistering. It's a blistering -3 degrees right now.
Yeah, like
And
that.
it feels like -4. How's that?
We
That's
were
what it says.
we were the
Three,
coldest
minus
place in
three,
the world a
minus
while
4.
ago.
We never had a ton of snow this winter, so like we got through our deep freeze here, and it's it was +7 today, and like the snow is disappearing fast. It's unreal.
Yeah, we had one huge snowstorm, and then like maybe a couple trickles, but nothing too crazy. And then we had that cold snap where it was like -40, like
Well, it was like -50 wind chill for like 2.5 weeks straight, 3 weeks straight.
Oh, it was ridiculous. I was.
It was cold. But other than leaving for work and coming home, I hibernate. I was not going outside, but didn't have to.
Plus, is I feel bad now. Like I can go outside and actually do stuff, but I'm like, I keep wanting to work in my Bricklink store. I'm like, what do I do?
What's Pandora box?
Oh,
Is it like
it's,
a DS or something?
No, Pandora's box is I don't know. It's a little like a computer board inside a box. It's got an internal fan to cool it, and it just accepts a little flash drive you put in. The one in particular I got, it was already preloaded with games. Typically, they don't. I think the Amazon store I got it from already loaded the games onto it.
Oh, nice.
So it saved me that problem because I'm by far a tech whiz. But I think when you get it right from, I think they're called E3 Games, the ones that make that box. They're in China or whatever. 'Cause I think you would typically order it off at AliExpress. They have a store on there. But they give you a paper to follow a link, and you gotta like copy the files onto the disk. But I had to the Pandora's box. It came with a harness, and I had to update my buttons and joysticks. So watch a lot of YouTube videos and stuff like that. But I managed to do it. If I can do it, anyone can do it. That's for sure.
So do you PC game as well, or just that?
Just that. I don't know, Jacob, he does PC gaming and stuff like that.
I honestly haven't gamed much at all other than on my iPhone for years. And just last week, I took my Steam account out, not off my daughter's machine. I just loaded it on my laptop because I put it on her machine like 5 years ago. Figured I'm going to play some games. I have like 250 or whatever on Steam. So me and Jacob went online and started playing Team Fortress. And that's when I realized I can't play 3D shooters with a keyboard and mouse. I play them with a controller. Like Xbox days, I can't do this mousing, twitching with this. Like, forget it. I was so frustrated after half an hour. Forget it. I went to a game I could fire up with the Xbox controller. But yeah, I'm by no means a gamer anymore either.
Yeah, see, I grew up. I always say I came out of the womb with a Nintendo controller, but like I love video games. That's one of my favorite things to do. But yeah, so I play PC. I switched over from console. It's not a console guy anymore.
Well,
Really.
I started with the Atari 2600, so it's like it's in me, but clearly time is passing me by because like I can't do what some of these kids are doing now.
Oh no! Like, my son can outdo me in Minecraft, like no problem, like with his eyes closed. But
I can't even look at my daughter's Minecraft stuff because I look at it and go, I can't get into a game that has graphics that look like a 386 from 20 years ago.
so you know what game you need to play? There's a game called Valheim. I don't know if you heard of it. It's a like Viking survival game. I call it Minecraft for adults. Now the graphics aren't that great. And it's an early access game, but you have kind of like bosses you got to fight. You can build massive. Like someone built the Millennium Falcon,
Wow.
like as a ship. It was really cool. Like it was intense, but it's fun. I play with four of my buddies, and we have a server, and it's a good time. It's especially during COVID. To me, it's like my only socialization I get. I don't go out anymore. I don't do anything. So
Yeah. I think that's another reason why I've gravitated towards live streaming with this software, even though I'm not a fan of it, as opposed to what I was doing before, and then making review videos or summary videos. This is my socialization because I'm a hermit. I work 4 days a week, get my 40 hours in, and then Friday, Saturday, Sunday, nothing. So usually Thursday night I stay up all night and I either stream or play or watch, videos or whatever, movies. And then it doesn't matter what I do as long as I wake up Monday morning for work. I can do whatever I want, but I can't go nowhere. I mean, next week we're finally loosening the death grip that's been on Toronto for the last 3 months. But it's not like I'm going to do anything because all I want to do is go to Home Depot and IKEA.
you see, I don't even have that in Saskatchewan. I can't even go to IKEA. I need to buy new cases. I need to go to frickin' Alberta again.
Yeah, I don't think I could go anywhere or live anywhere where I don't have IKEA and Walmart and Home Depot. To me, these are staples.
And we had an IKEA service center for a little bit, and then I heard because of COVID, it was gone. So I don't know.
Now, I got to admit, IKEA, they were very quick to adapt to not having their stores open. Now, granted, you need to know what you want to buy, but I tell you, their curbside pickup is the most professional of anyone in the business. Really easy. As long as you got a car. If you don't have a car, you're so screwed with IKEA. Because, of course, where they're going to send you to do the curbside pickup, like most of the IKEAs have 2 floors for their parking, right? Well, and if the entrance is usually on the top floor, well, you'll be driving around the building, this and that, and you end up downstairs with your car in a certain spot. And if you don't have a car, forget doing curbside pickup at IKEA. You're going to get 3 kilometers of walking before you get to the curbside pickup spot. And then I don't even know if they'll service you because they want you in your car. Stay in your car. Keep your windows up.
This is the provincial.
Show your email.
I'm like, how do people not have a car? Like,
well, in Toronto, right?
Yeah, and you've got a subway and a ram system and stuff. Like I'm in, just I'm in, shithole Saskatchewan. To be honest, I love it. I love my province. Don't get me wrong, but we just got a new football stadium a couple of years ago. Before we were sitting on wood bleachers still. It was like a high school stadium. So
Rider Nation.
Oh, heck yeah! It's a beautiful stadium.
I can remember going to the old stadium.
Taylor Field.
We sat up in the box or whatever as we were dealing with that mosaic through work, and so they took us to the game. That was the what do you call it, Labor Day Classic. It was the half that was in Saskatchewan. Anyway, we're sitting there, we're the only Bomber fans, and the kind of head guy for Mosaic or whatever, he's freaking 4 seats down. Awesome. I forget what we said. We yelled something or whatever, and it's funny. It's just everyone turned. You realize you're by yourself. You're on your own, man. Ooh, we're gonna shut up now. And the Bombers just got spanked. So it was we said one thing right at the end of the game, and after the first quarter, we knew, right? Yeah, they're not coming back.
See, for hockey, for me, I'm a Colorado Avalanche fan, so I go to Edmonton or Calgary to watch games, and my wife's a Coiler fan, as I call him. And she, we went, again, that was last 2019 November, and Colorado got spanked by Edmonton. Cassian took out McKinnon in the first 5 minutes. It was terrible, and I quickly got rubbed in my face big time, and that sucked. I'll tell you that.
Well, I've always been an Oiler fan, but I've also been an Avalanche fan. So
I'm a big Joe Sakic guy.
I grew up in the '80s and '90s, so you're automatically an Oiler fan. Usually, a lot of guys were kind of flip flop. I like Calgary too. I love Landon McDonald, and then you get in the '90s and the Avs were at pops, and
Well,
I loved watching.
love Lanny McDonald. I mean, any man with that kind of mustache, you just
the
gotta
curly
love.
mustache.
Beauty.
Oh my god,
That's
best
beauty.
mustache ever.
But I loved watching the Red Wings in Colorado in the '90s. That was so fun to watch.
Oh, they just beat the crap. One of my best friends is a Red Wings fan, so he just we beat each other all the time. But obviously we don't play like we did anymore. But yeah, he's jealous still. They're way better team. Especially the scenes I can't hear you because I got the 2 Stanley Cup rings stuck in my ears. That's money. You cannot get that.
Well, that was just beauty. Yeah. Well, we went out for supper tonight. We went to Eastside Mario's, and we don't watch much for hockey in the house anymore. And it was playing some highlights, and it popped up a bunch of hockey fights on TV. And my son's like, "Holy crap!" He's like, "Look at them fighting!" And it showed a couple clips of Detroit and Avalanche fighting.
Whoa.
And I was like, "Oh, this is odd." I remember watching this.
Late '90s, early 2000s, we hated each other. It was bad.
They showed the clip where Claude Lemieux, they got their payback and they drove his head into the boards.
Yeah.
And he's so blood. He's like, "Oh man, you deserved it." He did the exact same thing to what's his name? Can't think of it now.
Yeah, I can't remember the name. I know what you're meaning.
Oh. Yeah, it was more or less a year to the day. Exact same thing, just right straight in the face first in the boards.
Yeah, I never played hockey growing up. I wish I did. I was a soccer player, so my parents
Just the
could not
days of the
afford
old
hockey.
hockey. For me, my best memories were watching Guy Lafleur and Larry Robinson at Montreal playing us in Toronto, and they would just come and school us so bad. I mean, Guy Lafleur or Robinson from behind their own net come all the way down unassisted with the puck, and they'd pop it in anytime they wanted to. Unchallenged usually. They're just so good. And I'm a Toronto boy, and it's man, every time they came to town, they spanked us. But for me, that was hockey, and all the fighting that was part of the sport. I know now we're not supposed to like that and whatever, but that was hockey.
Well, our WHL bubble starts, I think,
Yeah, that's soon, isn't it?
the 13th or something like that, maybe.
Yeah, they're playing. Is it all the games in Regina?
Yeah, all the games are.
Yeah.
Again, we used to have free hockey tickets at work, so I'd always get them then because no one else wanted them because Blades haven't really been that great of a team. So I'd take my kids or whatever and go, but it's nice outing.
Blades game, that was the last WHL game I went to. We were in Saskatoon we were at training at that CNH building or whatever.
Yeah.
And me and a buddy, it's the same guy, he's my boss. But he works for a scouting company, he heads so he got tickets he had a media pass, so he got his tickets. After training, we buggered off to the arena and we watched the Blades game. But yeah, that was probably the last one I seen. That's a couple of years ago.
Yeah. Well, do you ever go to Brandon game?
Very rarely. We used to have our company, I worked for Rocky Mountain Equipment, and we had the skybox there for years, but they let it go. But it was nice. Usually once or twice a year, we'd get they'd let go some tickets for staff, and you might get asked to go. That's great, going up in the skybox to watch a hockey game. doesn't compare.
I know when I was what year would have this been? What year was the World Juniors in
Sorry, I'm so quiet.
Saskatchewan?
I'm just doing stickers, so I'm deep in thought, focusing.
Last
I'll
time
be there soon.
the World Juniors were in Saskatchewan, we went to the lake in Saskatoon. I was dating this girl at the time, and her dad took me. And it was when we beat Lafayette like 16-0 or whatever it was. And he had a box, and I didn't know it was like unlimited everything. Like he told me this.
Oh yeah, you didn't know you could just eat and drink and.
Yeah.
Let's just say we drank a lot. Like she had to come pick us up, and it was me, and that was like, yeah, that was the best. That was the best thing about that relationship was her dad. So, but yeah, it's So I found my first Lego set at Value Village.
Oh,
really
really?
complete or
Yeah.
relatively complete or?
I want to say complete. All the figures looked good, and then I took out of the bag. All of them were cracked.
Oh,
So that like, it was the Battle on Naboo with Darth Maul, Qui-Gon Jinn, and
ooh,
Oh, that's it. Yeah, I
so
found that
the
somewhere.
figures all look great. Like the torsos don't look bad at all, but then they're all cracked. So I was quite sad about that.
See, it's funny. I see people post quite often find the great deals at Valley Village for Lego. I have never seen any
No,
in
That was
town.
my first time ever seen Lego.
Never.
It was $7.99, so I grabbed it right up. And like even whatever, like I'm gonna try to sell the figures. I mean, I don't sell damaged stuff on my Bricklink store, but like on the Facebook, I'll post it like super cheap, just in case someone needs a piece or whatever. But
Yeah, just one of those things. Full disclosure,
yeah, well,
cracked arms or whatever you want to say, and
but yeah, it's
Toronto. We have a lot of Value Villages and other similar stores, but the competition is just crazy for the stuff. And then some of the stores, they've just wised up to what they're selling, and they just charge an arm and a leg for it.
so I'm starting to see more competition like here, for sure. Like even on used lots, like even a couple of the Bricklink sellers I know are like, "Did you get that?" And I'm like, "No, did you?" And they're like, "Nope." And so it's like, "Oh shit, who got that?"
yeah,
Yeah, the days of automatically knowing who picked something up are kind of gone. Like for me, I used to know if it wasn't me because I was very aggressive once upon a time. I would go any time of night with cash, any place to get the deal. And now, I'm not doing that anymore. But I used to know if it wasn't me, who it would be. But now it's like, no, there's just so many people
yeah.
in this.
That's almost the
scene now.
worst thing. Is then you don't know you want to know who at least managed to scoop a good deal, and you don't. It's worse. It's worse thing. You don't know who got it.
Like I have a supplier actually out east who I get minifigures from, like not Ontario. He's out in like the Maritimes,
Okay.
and he is one of the best suppliers I have for minifigure wise. Like I spend a lot of money with him. But yeah, he gets tons from Value Village and stuff like that.
Oh, no, definitely. I know, like Diane here in Ontario. She used to be able to scoop a lot of people. I mean, she just spent some. Hey, how you doing?
Hi.
Your hair looks a little different.
Yeah, do we have matching haircuts?
Yeah,
Huh?
awesome. His looks better.
Yeah, definitely.
Love you.
Love you too, buddy.
The kids are still up. I put mine to bed.
Okay. The one's in bed. The other one, he should go probably shortly. But I let him stay up on the weekend.
Yeah,
8:30 on school night. So
yeah, we're
that's still probably late for most, but
yeah. Well,
he wakes up early. Oh,
how old are your kids?
11 and 7.
Yeah, my turn's 5 on Monday, and my other one's 9. So
Ooh, nice.
we're right around the same wheel. Well,
Yeah, we got We got a birthday coming up on the 3rd of April, so
Mm.
yeah, it'll be 11 and 8.
Yeah, my daughter will go to kindergarten next year, so that'll be, I don't know what I'll do all day.
Yeah, yeah, I kind of miss that. That kindergarten year is actually real. It was fun. I miss that part of it.
I'm
There's a lot of cool
curious how
stuff they do.
with COVID. Like for my son's kindergarten, I went to every field trip. And, I had a lot of fun, and I was honestly like, we went to this farm, and the lady at the farm's like, "Oh, I love when dads come," and I'm like, "Oh crap, what do you think we do?" But guess who had to take care of the pig? Me. So, it was, but yeah, so like it's a lot of fun to see do that stuff. And,
Well, and especially like they do their wrap up at the end of the year and do a little concert for you, and
yeah,
it's pretty wild. Like it seriously is like bringing tears to my eyes watching at the end. They they do it on purpose.
oh,
Not
100%.
fair.
No, I miss when my daughter, kindergarten to grade 4, amazing. In winter, get home, take her out skating after work, But she's outgrown that. She doesn't need daddy for everything now. So I do miss that. So you guys enjoy it while it lasts because it's great.
Well, your daughter, you said 16, right?
She's 16 now, so
Yeah, yeah.
she don't need me for much.
I have
She was happy when I picked her up at school today. That was great, so she didn't have to take the bus home. But yeah, she's
I got a
pretty independent
15-year-old sister, and yeah, I miss the days when I was like, "Hey, you want to hang out?" And she's like, "Oh yeah, let's hang out." And now she's like, "You want to hang out?" She's like, "No, I'm doing a TikTok. Leave me alone." And I don't like kids. Like the respect from kids these days is like non-existent. Like some of her friends, what they say, and I'm like, if I said that, I would be my ass would be red from a belt.
Oh yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
like even like my daughter, she's 5, and she talks back to me. And my wife's like, "Man, if I would have said that to my dad,
My 7-year-old, and like she's talked back, and it's like, what did you just say? Like,
Oh.
whoa! And I have to like yeah, instant like temper on me, just, and I gotta like, whoa, okay.
No.
See, like my
We-
daughter,
Cool
We
just,
put the
down.
fear of God in my daughter, so she doesn't. She don't mess with me.
yeah, see,
She
my
knows
daughter
if I'm
just
angry, it's
in
real
bed,
trouble. If
so
mom's angry, it's one thing. If I'm angry, it is another thing altogether.
you run, hide.
Yeah, I better not catch you.
Yeah, you better hope Daddy don't find out. And that's
You
what Mom
better
says.
run.
Yeah. If Daddy comes home and finds out what you did, because my dad, he was a little man, but trust me, I feared him until I was 16.
Well, see, that's the thing. That's the difference is we feared our parents.
Yeah.
Kids do not have fear at all anymore.
Oh yeah,
Ain't scared of anything. Like,
I know.
what are you gonna
tested
do? You know?
I definitely tested the boundaries, but like that's all it took. Like I found out real quick where the line was,
Hmm.
and like I only got spanked once, and yeah, it wasn't gonna happen again.
Nope, me
So
too.
I knew
I earned
what the
it.
line was not to cross.
Oh, I got
earned it.
spanked
I
once.
respect my dad for it.
Definitely pushed it, but I didn't cross the line ever again.
It's funny. My mom always tells a story about how my grandfather broke his foot when he kicked her in the ass one time. I'm like, that's amazing. I wish I could have seen I'm Ukrainian, so like I wish I could have seen my Guido do that. Like that would have been
That
love that.
would have been great, eh?
I was just like, I'm like, oh man, I didn't have it that back. I haven't broken any feet or anything. That's,
Yeah.
Now it's funny. I'm at the age where I kind of worry about breaking my legs. It's like, so that's going to be stuck in my head for a while. Because trust me, I get on and off my machines at work, and like I'm a little more careful because I don't want to break anything now. I'm getting older. Things take a long time to heal up, and I'm already pretty busted up. Last thing I need is lose time because of a dumb injury.
I know my wife working at Costco, she does not drive forklift. She like refuses to.
Oh,
She's like, it's not like she's been there for a very long time, and she's just like, it's not good for your body at all.
no, no. Well, I've been standing now since 1997,
Yeah,
40, 50 hours a week, and
yeah.
it's rough on the knees, the hips, the feet, everything.
See, arthritis runs in my family greatly, and I'm starting to feel it in my hands.
Hmm.
Like if I'm holding a wrench for too long, or I'm like using an impact for too long.
Well, today when I was driving, when I brought my daughter home, I got shooting pains when we were at Wendy's in the drive-through, right in the palm of my hand. Like, oh, and she goes, "What's wrong?" I go, "I'm getting old."
Yeah.
And she goes, "What happened?" I go, "Well, all the machines I drive, I'll have the dead man knob, not dead man knob, but what do you call that knob that's on the wheels for most of the forklifts?" And
Oh,
anyway,
I
the
know
way
you're
I
not-
Center knob.
yeah, so when I drive and I wrap my finger around it, I mean, that's a horrible position to have your hands stuck in all day. And whether I'm on an OP like this, or a dock stalker, or a reach, and you're driving like this, that's horrible for your hand. And you're stuck in that position all day. And I don't realize it, but yeah, I've done some real good, permanent, repetitive strain injury type stuff to my hands, like without realizing it. I don't get pains often, but when I do, oh, it's bad.
Yeah, I've run a forklift probably daily. Like I'm not on it like all day by any means, but usually once a day I'm operating it for the last 20 years since college. Worked in a chemical warehouse, and then between that and just ag industry, now with my job at Rocky Mountain, we're always unloading trucks and moving parts. And,
Yeah, see, I don't do forklifts at all anymore, and it's nice. My big thing is like I walk a lot of stairs, so
no,
there's four levels to my plant I work at. So yeah, it's I go on a lot of stairs and grading. I hate walking on grading with a passion.
like expanded metal
Yeah.
grating. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm on bag 5 right now. I think I've caught up a little.
I think you've blown past me. I think this is bag 4. I think that's where I was.
I'm quick
Yeah.
when I get to do it. I don't build that often, so
I'll be done. Yeah, I'll be done bag 4 in about 5 minutes probably. Actually, I'm liking the build though.
yeah,
Actually enjoying that.
it's a nice. I was actually going to leave it for my son to build, but I think you get frustrated a little bit. The techniques they're not crazy, but they aren't they aren't super easy.
Yeah.
I'm really excited to build that my Razor Crest. I've been waiting for a long time, and finally Amazon had it in, so I was like, "Okay, I'm doing it."
It was crazy how long that thing was out of stock. Like I wanted it, and like October on, like it was out of stock. At least
Came
October.
in stock once in December, and I was gonna do it, and I was like, "No, I'll wait." And then, so I don't shop online ever. I I don't shop on Amazon. I don't have an Amazon account.
Oh, really?
So, and
Yeah,
I'm probably cheaper than you guys, but I just don't do it. So I didn't mind to buy it.
What I had done, I just set I just went on the Lego website and I set it as a wanted list or whatever, and it'll notify you when it comes into stock. And I think it popped into stock on I want to say like the 28th of December or something like that when I was at work. And I was like, oh, hey, huh. Okay. I wasn't planning on it being in stock quite yet. I was figuring like January. But I waited an hour. Yeah, I waited an hour. And I was like, yeah, I better pull the trigger and go on. It was at least still there, but it was already in back order. I was like, okay.
Yeah, that's quick.
But I did an order during my coffee break. I put an order in from work, and it said 60 days to fill. So I was like, well, that's great. I can. I don't have to worry about paying for it for 2 months. Well, Christ, 2 weeks later it shipped. I was like, oh crap! Now I got to pay for this thing now.
Here's something that might surprise you. I've only ordered from Lego.com or Lego.ca once,
Oh really?
and that was I got the Sesame Street set.
Nice. Oh, you got it.
Yeah.
I'm sure.
Like I got that. I ordered that honestly. I think it came out. Didn't it come out October or like November 1st? And
Something
I got
like
it
that.
as soon as it came out.
Okay, yeah.
No
so you got the
giveaways or
launch.
anything, sadly.
So I definitely had an old man moment. The 1x2 fell under the desk. I don't see it immediately, but it's like, screw it. It's easier to go to all the pull bins and pull some fresh ones. It's like, my wife will discover it when she vacuums.
It
What's that
happened.
noise? In the vacuum.
yeah.
It's like, yeah. I got a lot of beat up pieces that end up there. But yeah, I decided I'm not going down on my knees. I'm sure it's there, but nope. It was faster to pull from those bins.
That's
You
what the
should do a
dog.
room tour.
Sorry?
You should do a room tour. I'd love to see your setup.
If I ever
Oh.
get things half presentable again.
Jordan.
You were showing pictures of like you working on it quite a bit, and it looked like you were getting, stuff put together somewhat.
Oh yeah, I mean, I'm pleased with what's behind me, but of course I got what I call the corner of shame, where I just keep dumping garbage and empty boxes. This is empty. I mean, that's empty now. It's like, yeah, it's pretty ridiculous. The leftovers from the paper falcon are still there. It's pretty bad. My little corner of shame.
I don't know how the heck you built that thing. Like, I was watching.
I
don't
should have
know all
stopped.
the
I should have
time.
stopped.
I was like, holy cow, this guy
Yeah.
is persistent.
I
mean-
I laugh
I mean,
so
look
much
at it. You'll
watching
see
him
here,
suffer.
when I hold it like
Oh,
this, you can see how warped it is. But it's neat on like when it's on its stand, especially on an angle, then you don't notice it so much. But yeah, head on, you'll see that. Yeah, it's kind of warped and
Oh my
everything.
god.
But as a paper model, check that out.
He's
The
got
lights and
sound.
sounds and everything. I mean, I learned a lot, but I'll never do it again.
Don't bring it in the bathtub with you.
Yeah.
Well, no, you know what we'll do is probably once it gets warm, I'll set it on fire or make it explode or something. I'll do something neat
Ooh,
with it.
do a video then for that. That's
Yep.
people always love destruction stuff.
Yeah.
So we've been you mentioned him doing a room tour. What we've really been asking for, we want a tour of the storage locker.
The storage.
We
So
want to
is
see what's in the
stuff you
storage locker.
considered?
Yeah,
or
if you like to
stuff
look
you-
at just boxes and boxes, that's what storage.
There's
would be good
definitely
for.
some cool stuff in that storage locker that I want to see.
Yeah.
I will enjoy that immensely.
My wife.
Jealous, but enjoy.
She won't. She's gonna hate it.
Yeah, see, like I love looking at people's like Bricklink stores. Like there's a store in Regina. Like honestly, the weekend of the COVID hitting Canada, I was in Regina for one of my kids' Ukrainian dance competition, and I ordered a Bricklink order. And I'm like, hey, can I come take a look at your store? Like I'm thinking of starting a store myself. And he's like, sure. And so I went, and like that was amazing to look at. Like his was so big. He's the biggest in Saskatchewan. He had to rent an office building like closet version. Like it was tiny, but like it was just so cool how much how he had acro mills and everything set up. And,
That's that's not that Rob Cameron, is it?
yeah, that is him. Yeah,
Oh.
I kind of wondered that Pat Cam Brooks.
it's now Sumo something.
Oh,
Yeah, he's I think he says he's outgrowing his out of like the people who have kind of helped me with my Bricklink store. He's been one of them. Him and Beamsville have been probably my two people I talk to the most. So he's they were good that way. Man, did I not go far enough? What's going on?
now I'm wishing I put these stickers on when these pieces weren't on.
Oh, the red pieces in the front.
Yeah.
Yep. I know. I wish I'd looked forward. It's like, okay, so I end up popping those pieces off of it and taking them off.
Yeah, I
And
know.
what I
Bullet
did
Storage
was
on my
I
phone.
attached them to this, the 4x4, so I could sticker them easier, and then I put them back on.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do exactly that. And started eyeing this one up, and it's like, you know what? I'm just taking it off.
Now I'm keeping my screwdriver handy. I'm not letting it go far now. Yeah, I can't build Lego unless I got a screwdriver, an X-Acto knife, my I guess my hunting knife or whatever.
Comes with a brick separator.
Yep. Which I don't use for anything other than pressing the stickers on.
Really, I actually
That's all I use it for. I almost never use it to separate bricks.
like when I do bulk lots and stuff. Oh man, I that brick separator comes in.
Oh, absolutely. They're great. I tell you, when I was a kid, this thing would have saved a lot of my Lego from the teeth marks. Because even when I was a kid, I always had a spreading knife. And that's how I separate, because my mom wouldn't give me a steak knife. She was afraid I was going to cut my hand. So she gave me a bread and butter knife or whatever. And that's what I used to pop pieces. So a lot of my Lego, man, they were mangled so badly.
Yeah, see, I'm not a big vintage guy. Like even like selling wise, I don't like to sell vintage that much. So yeah, I can see that. I was kind of wondering why you started the Bricklink thing since you don't even have a Bricklink store.
Um, well, actually, it was selfish reasons. I figured literally that if I could gather the stores, Canadian only, because I didn't like what was going on in the groups, Lego Collectors Canada and other Canadian groups. No one really wanted the Bricklink stores to really advertise, like, oh, you can post your one ad with a few of your sets or whatever. But you guys have so much to offer. If you had a place where you could just pretty much spam your stuff freely, we'll buy more stuff from you. Everyone's happy, right? None of the groups give you guys leeway for doing that. I figured, well, okay, if I make a group and I invite all the stores in Canada, all of them, and then say, here you go. It's a group for you. You guys get to sell. No one else gets to sell. And you can post as much as you want. I encourage everyone. Post 5, 10, 15 a day. Post one in your province group, but post it in the main body of the group. And go nuts, because what's going to happen? We're going to buy the stuff if we see it. I mean, one lady sold out her store in a weekend or something. And we basically drove her out of business because she just picked up so much business that one weekend. She wanted out anyway. It was great.
Who
She
was
able
that?
to. Her name was Barb, and this was 3 months ago.
I don't remember that.
But
I've been looking at. There's one store I was looking at buying in Edmonton, but I did not pull the trigger.
she had like 15 people buy her out or something like that. And she actually thought, oh, it was so good that she thought she would get back into it and buy. But then you have to resupply your store, and no one's going to be looking at your store if you don't have something in it. So, that's a major investment to get back in deep. I don't know if she did or didn't.
I'm free. Like my store right now has cost me, like I'm free and clear
Wow.
in my first year. So I was very happy about that.
Yeah, it's nice if you come out on top, because it's easy to buy too much and then you're stuck with it, because people, of course, are only going to buy some of your parts, not all of your parts.
Yeah, and I recently I was talking with I have a couple of friends in Saskatoon. We talk about they don't sell in Bricklink. One of them wanted to, and I said, "Do you like building?" He said, "I love building." I said, "Don't become a Bricklink seller."
Yeah.
He's like, "Why not?" I said, everything will have a dollar value to you. Like even me opening all this packages, I'm like, man, I could double my investment, no problem on this. But it's a struggle you will always have.
Yep.
But yeah, it can be, I don't want to say fruitful, but I've had a lot of people ask about Bricklink, and I just tell them the truth. Like I said, it's it turns into this is like my part-time job.
I made a mistake. I gotta figure out where. Shit. Damn.
Yeah, but the Bricklink community can be really, really negative as well. Like, I'm not a huge like I don't buy a ton, but I try to finish figures. And
Yeah.
man, some people's terms are just ridiculous. like, like, like the whole. So one place had a like no hidden fees, and all of a sudden it was like, I charge a $350 handling fee, 3.5% for PayPal fees. Like, I'm like, what is going on? Like, I thought this was no fee. I was so confused.
Yeah.
Like, I charge nothing. I charge you pay your shipping, and that's it.
Nice.
I don't charge any extra fees because to me, it's put that into your pricing.
Yeah. Well, and you know
No.
what? And if you're doing that, honestly, promote it and promote it heavily in the groups because I think a lot of people quickly get disillusioned with Bricklink because every store is different. Everyone's pricing, packaging fees, all this garbage. I used to love ordering from Europe. I guess I still do, but dealing with that and other things from certain countries is so annoying and so
See, I
inconsistent.
only order in Canada just because the shipping, like the shipping costs in Canada, first of all, are ridiculous. And
Yeah.
then, if you do shipping costs in the States,
Yeah.
but I've made a lot of friends. That's probably the thing I like the most is like I tell everyone like, oh, you sell Lego. I said, you do not know how large the adult Lego community is. Like, I don't know if people like I've been doing this only for a year, not long. And like it's massive. It's great to see. And mostly positive. There's you get your negatives every once in a while, but nothing too crazy.
Well, I've traveled all across this province for deals, and usually it puts a smile on my face. And it's not just the Lego I'm buying; it's stories too. I don't consider myself just a Lego collector. I'm a story collector. So much of my stuff has a story: where I bought it, who I bought it from, who had it before me. I love it. It'd definitely be nice when one of the things I used to like to do is do all the shows and conventions because in Toronto, almost every weekend there's something within driving distance: a toy show, Transformer show, GI Joe show. Um, we just had 2 years ago our first brand new Lego convention, not sponsored by Lego, called Bricks in the Six, and it was huge. And we hadn't had one 2 or 3 years before that, and the previous one was called BrickFet, which was a regular one, but it got very costly to run that show because, of course, the vendors never want to pay more than $100 per table. I get that, and the cost of the hall, security, and everything else you have, and the permits. I mean, it costs a lot to get these shows off the ground. But this guy who did Bricks in the Six here in Toronto, he used a very expensive venue at a hotel. Used two of their largest rooms, but it came off like so slick and professional. Everyone loved it. And then COVID kicked in and killed last year's second show. So we're all waiting to be able to go back and do this all over again.
Again, like I think March 18th I was supposed to be in my first ever trade show. Like it was a vintage toy and fair show, and they only host that twice a year.
Okay.
And then COVID hit, everything's canceled. I'm like,
Yeah.
I was very excited, and I knew a lot of the other vendors there because I've talked with them before and stuff. And there's not really ever a Lego vendor, so I was very excited to just be like the Lego vendor.
You
right?
would be the Lego guy, yeah. Some of our vintage and other toy and antique collectible shows is, like there's one that's got like 400 vendors. 6 of them do Lego or Lego-like stuff. And so if you can be in that niche, it's like, yeah, you're going to pick up a lot of business.
Well, so my mom had a garage sale at her house, and I'm like, hey, do you mind if I just bring a table and sell a little bit of Lego? I made like $500 and some that day.
Yeah.
Wow.
My mom was in shock of how much money I made. She's like, how you do that? So I'm like, I don't know. I just put a thing on Facebook and people came. Like, I don't know.
Well, last fall, I mean, all the year last year, everyone, especially with the smaller shows, kept trying to, oh, well, we'll try again in April, we'll try again in August, we'll try again in October. Nothing was working, right? Well, Brad, the Lego guy, um, he said, screw this. I'm just going to do a lawn sale.
Yeah.
And he invited the other Brad in the area. And I tell you, they made some mad money. And
Oh
then a
yeah.
month
And,
later, they did it again. Because we were desperate for anything to go to.
well, see,
And
I
we're all
was
outside and socially distanced. It went great.
so I want to do something like that, but I don't have any other vendors that like you'd have to do other toys. It wouldn't be able to just be Lego here.
Yeah.
So but again, like there was a couple farmers markets. I know one guy did go to, but I never went to that. I might this year. I don't know. We'll see. It's again, working a full time job and everything. It takes time, right?
I mean, guys like Brad and Lord of the Figs, I bet you before COVID, I would see them at 6 different shows a year. And that's going like 100 kilometers both ways from me. So these guys travel a fair distance to do the shows. They must be doing okay doing them when they were going.
So Lord of the Figs did not. Um, he wasn't open during COVID.
Well, prior to
He closed his
COVID, he was doing the shows like he did Ajax, which is not far from me, maybe 66K one way, and then I saw him. I saw him in the Niagara region once or twice that particular year. So
because he bought some stuff for me, and I was talking to him, and he was just reopening his store because he closed it for a chunk of time.
Well, I don't know about his Bricklink operation. I'm just talking about what he was doing with tables and selling.
Okay.
Yeah, selling to the public.
Actually, I just
But that's
bought
where I
from
met
him
Brad and him.
Christmas?
I mean, that'd be Ken Wentz, Lord of the Figs. That's
Yeah.
where I met both of them. Was I was seeing them 5-6 times a year at the shows.
Yeah, I just bought from him back in December, actually, for the first time.
From Ken?
Ken. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay.
You ever bought from me before?
What's the name of your store again?
306 Bricks.
06 Bricks.
I
I'll have to pay
haven't.
attention to that.
I got a. I
My
have
bricklinking is down to, I think, in the last 12 months, I think I've done 9 orders maybe across 2 accounts.
Yeah, I have one neutral feedback. I put the wrong address, and I fully admit my problem.
Oops.
I tried to make up for it, and the guy was just way over dramatic. So, way over dramatic. It was you ruined ruined his life. I was like, oh man.
Well, I got Ryan knows
I'm
this. I
sorry.
got a wrong address story, and I spent a lot of money with this one guy who I'd bought from before, and I'm very careful to give you my full address so that all you got to do is copy and paste it, right? You don't have to type nothing. Well, he went and he had it shipped already before I was done doing anything, and it's like, dude, you didn't even have the full address. He tried to deal with it the one day. He had to go back to the post office the next morning and stop the truck. And then you should see the proper addressing is handwritten all over the printed stuff. It's like, but the thing is, he would have been on the hook. I PayPal'd everything, and yeah.
Well, if they don't follow their terms, right? Like I don't ship
Yeah.
to the States. I only do Canada. And I had a person who's like, "Hey, I can get across the border. Can you ship to this address?" So I'm sorry, I have to follow my terms. You have to be I try to follow to as good as your word, right? So
Yeah. No, it's so not worth it to deviate, because if you don't get screwed the first time, you will sooner or later. And it's like, keep it simple. Don't be trying to ship everywhere, especially at first. Stick to your terms. Do what protects both people the best way possible. Because, I mean, so many people want special treatment, and that's usually when things go wrong.
yeah. I think I'm doing pretty decent. I have one customer who just placed his 5th order with me, so I gave him free shipping as a thank you.
Nice.
It wasn't like it isn't a huge dollar amount, but he's still surprised that I did it. And I just it's like someone on I think it was the Canada page today posted like, oh, I'm done with Bricklink. I'm sick of doing it. The customers are terrible. Everyone, all this stuff. And I'm like, I actually find the Bricklink sellers are worse than the buyers. And I'm not saying about that every store. There's some stores where the sellers are amazing people, like unreal people. But a lot of the times, like with some of those terms, it's like seriously,
Yeah.
I've gotten into the habit. I always quickly scan the terms. If there's anything that's like ridiculous, then it's usually okay. I'll go on to the next guy. But
yeah, and that's again, I don't like if you're a regular buyer, like what sounds like you are, I don't blame you at all. Like I do virtually the same thing, and I only buy little like I sell sets too. I don't sell them on Bricklink. I sell them locally.
Yeah.
And just because again shipping is ridiculous, but it's so I buy pieces every once in a while if I don't have the piece. But some of the terms, it's like one I saw. We have the right to cancel the order without you knowing.
Nice.
Yeah.
What was the other one? It's like, oh yeah, all the
Wow,
used.
that sounds like my experience with that fundraiser, that GoFundMe for that Lego camera piece of garbage.
Oh, yeah.
That's what they did to me. That's what they did to me when I questioned the shipping and the terms and the bogus tracking they gave me, and then I get another email like an hour later, next day or whatever. We're just not going to ship it to you. We have the right to refund you. It's like, are you kidding me? I promoted your piece of crap. Yeah.
And
Two
that's
and a
why
half
there's
months
a
to
lot
get
of
my money
toxic
back.
sellers, but again, there's a lot of great people. But yeah, it's the one was all used pieces are in great condition, but they weren't on my sets, so some of them might have yellowing or scratches. So you said the used pieces were in great condition.
Yeah.
So what am I getting when I
Which-
buy it from you?
Yeah, which is it? They're in great
Yeah.
condition or they're yellow?
It's like, oh man, okay, so I'm rolling the dice on these 4 pieces that I need from you. Are they going to be good or are they going to be junk?
Well, I usually look, and if I see quite a few of the ones that I've done business with. A lot of them are like, I'm also a collector. If the piece isn't good enough for me, I'm not going to sell it, and that's usually it's like, okay, I'm good to go. Shouldn't have to worry. I can buy used pieces and not worry about it, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Like,
But I had one
I-
experience.
Oh, keep going.
I had one experience. I bought from a seller it was an Ontario seller. It was something, it was called like Building for Orphans or something. I don't know if you ever heard of that one, Richard. Building Hope for Orphans or something like that. I think they were like kind of donating to an orphanage or something, like the proceeds or part of the proceeds or something. But I ordered from that place and it had fairly high rating and everything. But took forever to get there and get here. Like I bet you it took like 3.5 weeks. Usually I'm about 2-week turnaround.
Was this COVID time or normal?
This is before COVID.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is like 2019. And stuff gets here. I cracked the first Ziploc bag and like the parts, like they're damp, they're wet. I'm like, what the hell?
Ew.
And I smell them. All I smell is Febreze. I'm like, oh.
Right.
And I start checking them. I'm like, smoke. I'm like,
No.
So straight into a laundry bag, and it was good. I ran it through the washing machine. Everything was fine. It come out, smell. The Febreze was gone. I couldn't smell smoke on them. I was like, oh, hey, good. But yeah, I was like, why try and hide it? Like,
Yeah, but as a
didn't
buyer,
even-
you don't have to do that.
Yeah.
I would be pissed if I bought something and I have to, like, a buddy of mine today bought this Star Wars set locally, and I almost bought the full collection from this guy. And he's like, yeah, you could tell the guy likes his medicinal drugs. And I'm like, why? He's like, oh my God, I opened the bag and I almost got high myself. Ooh, I'm like, good thing I didn't buy that collection. He's like, yeah, you lucked out there. Because like the amount of time to wash that, and then if you like bring it in your house, oh my God, that'd be.
Yeah.
I think my wife.
Jordan, you're so far ahead of me. Not all of a sudden. You're clearly plowing through this. Back at page 94. I
Holy
mean, they
man.
didn't even tell us to do something. And I'm looking at these two black pieces. I flipped the unit over. It's like, you dirty buggers. You didn't even tell us to add these. They're just there.
Are you talking about the L-shaped pieces, or what piece are you talking about?
Let's see. Those that got studs on their side. And if you look at page 94, step
Yep.
128, I mean, you see them, but then when you go to the previous, I don't, when it's flipped upside down, there's at no point are you adding those there.
No, like 128 is you're putting that piece on there, then you flip it upside down and you put that on the
Well, yeah,
bottom.
but they don't show us to even grab the piece. This is what I'm
Yeah,
getting
on
at.
the top there's in the yellow there it shows what the pieces you need.
Not these ones.
Which okay, show me which ones.
Not in 128. Here.
I don't know. I don't see an issue.
Oh no, I mean I've clued in what I have to do, but they at no point do they tell you to pull them in the instructions. And when I look at the previous ones, they're not there. They're not previously on there. And now that I go to flip, and it's like, oh, they're there, but they don't tell you to pull them.
Yeah.
Because I grabbed the pieces I pulled, and I already built the subassembly, and I'm looking like, hey, I was never asked to grab those.
Sorry, I don't mean to be plowing through it. I'm building it. This is kind of just the pace I go at.
Yeah, no, that's good.
I kind of wish I had a beer now, but
Yeah.
or
That's
sorry,
why I jumped on my daughter earlier, and I said, make a jug before you go to bed, please, for your daddy.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Well, that's what I
frozen
looked
she's
up,
gotta
and
do.
I like originally I was ahead of you, and then I look, and you've already got the tail and everything on. I'm like, holy man,
Yeah. Sorry.
who's gone?
Let's go to normal pace. I apologize.
Nope, don't.
I'm excited. I said I've had this build wait for a long time, and I'm excited to build the Razor Crest, but I only have spot for one. So, like those people love that poll, and then someone put on there, "You got to build both, of course." Like, well, like, come on, of course, but
Yeah.
takes time.
Yeah.
So, no, I need. That's why I need an IKEA because the shelving I use is IKEA. So,
Well,
I've got a couple of those
Billy
details.
bookcases. I got Detoff and I got Leotorp.
yeah,
Now,
see, I don't mind
Leotorp's the most
Detoff.
expensive stuff. Now it's $500. It was $400 when I bought them years ago. I won't buy any more at that price. I thought $400 was a lot.
Yeah, I have
I'm
these
not
like
gonna buy more than
metal
5.
shelves.
Sorry?
I have like these metal and glass ones. That's what mine are.
Yeah.
No, I don't know. Again, I don't know the fancy IKEA names. I just call it a shelf. I don't know. My wife said it looks good in the office. So we're gonna put your Lego on them. So happy wife, easy life. You know.
Yep.
Well,
No, as soon as they open, well, not as soon as they open, I was supposed to buy 4 more Billy bookcases, and I still have dragged my butt on it, only because we're still kind of borderline on which one to get to finish the kitchen rebuild, where I cut my wife's table in half, quite literally. Her kitchen table I cut. We weren't using it, and she used it as her desk, so I literally cut it in half, and I moved the legs and gave me an excuse to use this cutting tool she bought me for Christmas. Like, there you
a
go.
man thing, right? You just
Yeah.
want to use
So
that too.
Well, the thing is, the table, 6 feet whatever long, was occupying so much space that we weren't using. And she was complaining you can't get behind it. I said, problem solved. I cut it in half when she got home. The table was in 2 pieces.
Jesus.
Yep, that's a man solution. Yeah, I was
It's
so
like,
proud
oh,
of
you're
myself.
having fun today.
Yep.
So I've been trying to convince my wife to let me move my Bricklink store into our office. Because right now I'm like Harry Potter. I'm underneath the steps.
Okay.
And so I got it's a decent size, but I would like to grow it exponentially. And to
Sure.
do that, I need more room. And so, but she just like has nothing. She doesn't know. It's like, hell's got to freeze over or something for me to get that.
My wife has sat at this desk once since I rebuilt this. And she's welcome to, but I only ask one thing. She don't eat on it. Because when I resurfaced this to the white surface you got now, it near killed me and killed us because the whole process was just dirty and devastating. And if this is not white, I'm going to kill somebody. And she's dirty and eats at work, and because she works from home most of the time. And it's like, she's going to spill coffee or tea or something on it. I'm going to come home and there's going to be stains. I mean, every time someone touches anything, I know I come home. Okay, who's been on my desk? Why? Well, because this has moved 2 inches over.
I got the guns on. So
Sorry. Oh wow. Nice.
it's looking good. I have the YouTube stream up right now, but it's delayed massively.
Well, there's always some delay.
Yeah, I'm just,
I don't run a second stream at like a second window anymore, just because it's a hit on my end, so I don't bother.
well, I just do it just in case, like someone, obviously, someone asks a question or something, because I usually don't look at that.
Wait a second.
Read, I was say read the chat. I have
Yeah, I
returned.
just-
Notice
I just
me.
saw this. Wait.
Hey, Jacob.
I can't. Yeah, I just saw this. I can't sleep. Again.
Oh man. So he met Brixie today for the first time.
No, he's
Uh,
met him a few times now.
Couple
Really?
times, yeah.
Yeah,
So-
he's actually been in his Brixie's videos once or twice.
What do you guys think? Like, so I think he's kind of boring. Like, he does the same thing every freaking day. It seems like. Or is it just-
Yeah, like,
Are you trying to get me to speak ill of her brother Brixie?
No, I love having a Canadian YouTuber who's Lego. Love it. I think it's great. It's great for the community. It's everything.
Yeah.
I wish he was a little more active, like in the overall community, like not just his community.
Yes.
But-
Well, see, you were listening earlier, I suspect. It's like, I wish him well. He's done well. He clearly has a plan. He's figured out how to buy stuff because he gets to write it off on his business. But, he supports really no one in the community. Everyone else cross promotes and cross pollinates and helps each other up. Not him.
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Like he could,
He could elevate someone else in his local community or someone else. I would love to see him go on someone else's stream and chat with them for 5 minutes.
Well, that's the thing. He streams so much though. Like he's probably streaming right now. I haven't even looked, but he streams.
I don't tell you, I've had Mandar Productions in here. I'm a small guy, but he's been on here, and Ryan flipped when
Yeah.
he saw him.
yeah,
I've
it's
had,
like, holy
I've had
crap.
BFAB. I've had a few,
Yeah,
people
BFAB
in
is
here.
one of the smaller streams. I've seen him on a couple of smaller
Oh,
ones.
BFAB loves going around. He's a very friendly guy.
Yeah. He
But,
was,
I've
was
had
that
Mandar
last
a few
weekend
times now.
BFAB was on?
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, we had him on for a good 35, 40 minutes. He was on a long time.
Yeah.
And then where he went, we chased him down. I brought everyone with me. We all kind of, what would they call it? Channel bomb or whatever, the next guy.
Yeah.
And then I ended up on that guy's stream. I was supposed to go to bed. I stayed on his thing for an hour.
Jeez.
That was
Well, that's
our
I've gone to
monster.
bed and I heard my phone ding. I was like, huh. I went out and peeked at it. It's like, yeah, I'm on the stream now.
Yeah, somehow I went from, well, no, because BFAB goes, oh, you got to bring all Brick's Cat on. He's a funny guy. So Al Mulser, who's, smoking whatever, he's taking off half the stream anyway. He keeps blanking his screen to go smoke. They let me on. Me, BFAB, we just chat and shoot the shit on that guy's stream and run hell over it. And I talked to another guy there. Oh, look at this. Oh, my God. They come and, oh, he's not showing his face.
For me to return.
I like
faceless.
being in the dark, okay?
You like being in the dark? Okay.
Yes, he does all put makeup on. Just leave him alone.
All right, BFAB.
Nice
if
to
I-
meet you, Jordan,
But
by the way.
if I hear any noises, I'm tuning you out.
Oh.
Kids these days, no respect
Right.
for elders.
Hey, we're officially after midnight here, as far as I'm concerned. So we're definitely into the after dark.
Oh, yeah, no, it's midnight here now. So like in
Yeah.
2 minutes.
Oh, God.
Remember, you guys put time out there. We don't. We stay in Saskatchewan time.
So you couldn't sleep, and you know why you can't sleep? You spend too much time in front of those screens. It's all that blue light going into your
Oh,
eyes.
it's possible.
It's very possible, for sure.
So, Jacob, you're in Calgary, right?
Yeah, I'm from Calgary.
I'm in Saskatchewan. So
Nice.
sometimes.
Okay.
See, Jacob, you need to get yourself some sleepy juice. I got a bottle of Sleepies D. I take it every Sunday night because of how badly I ruin my life on the weekends, and that's how I go to bed
Well, my
every
method was.
Sunday night.
Oh yeah. My method didn't work, and so I'm like, why is this not working? It normally works. I'm just like, okay, let's try the other method. It didn't work either. I'm like, okay, fine. Well, I'll just watch an episode of Family Guy and see if they're still streaming. I check, and you guys are still going.
Well, yeah, you know better than that.
Yeah.
Unless I'm exhausted or in pain, I'll keep going.
Yeah, I'm in the long haul for this now. I got like one more bag. I'm pushing it.
Sweet.
He came up from the rear and he's gonna
Yeah.
blow past both of us.
Yeah.
And I'm doing it wrong. I should do it this way.
Everybody's going crazy on the Facebook groups about the promo and online, and I'm like, yeah, that's cool. I'm going in store.
Oh, everyone's placing orders right now.
Earnhardt.
Oh, right.
Meh.
I couldn't get me and my wife to agree on enough stuff to buy. There's only one Star Wars set I
Is
want.
the blacksmith in stock? If the blacksmith in stock, maybe I'll buy it.
Here, give me a minute. I'm gonna check that since I'm not showing my face.
Okay, I got to put this sticker on, and then I'll
Yeah,
take
it's
a
it's
look.
online, available online.
Like it says not back order, it's actually available.
It says available now, limit 2.
Well,
You get the promo.
I did sell a very expensive minifigure this week, so I guess I could.
You
Nice.
should reward yourself.
Yeah.
You earned it. You earned a cookie.
You
We were talking to someone on the Facebook group. We're talking about expensive figures. I think it was the Spider Ham.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
They're like, oh, how is this so much money? I'm like,
Oh, that was you? Oh, yeah.
No, that wasn't me. I said I sold a figure for $80 once.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so Amelia Earhart is still
sold the,
available. You have to do
Zelda.
130? Ouch.
Yeah. I told you that it was in American that we first saw. So that's kind of a bummer, but oh well.
What did
So,
you sell? What figure did you sell for? You said $85 or
It was
something.
$80. Velma from Scooby Doo.
Oh,
Ooh.
Yes. Only in one set, rare figure.
Brad, the dad, he's roped me on a few. I've never planned on starting to buy figures, and then he kind of roped me.
So what's your
So
most
I've-
expensive figure you bought?
I bought Darth Revan, poly bag.
Sealed?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Doesn't Rick have a bunch of those?
And,
in a container?
Yeah. Why do you want
Yeah.
to start pulling them out? Are we flexing?
How much
All
you
of a
pay-
sudden I'm awake. Are we flexing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How much did you pay for the Darth Revan? You don't mind me asking.
What's that?
Revens?
No, how much did you pay for yours you got from Brad the Brick Guy?
Oh, how did I what though?
How much did you pay? Sorry.
He gave me a deal on. I paid $90 for it.
Yeah, see,
Oh,
I
wow.
want one to for my own collection, but there's one in Calgary. I don't know if it's still there. It was $100. But I just it's
What platform were you looking at for
I
that?
think Facebook. Oh,
Okay.
sorry, no, that was on Kijiji. My bad.
Kijiji. Okay. Well, that's normally my local area. So
Yeah, no, I want it, but that's so much money on just one.
Well, I know, and that's. I was already getting some other stuff, and it's like, and I saw
Like,
you post
realistically,
poly
I-
bags, and I saw it, and I was like, yeah, that'd be cool. Oh.
I typed in Lego Star Wars Darth Revan and got no results.
Oh, maybe it's gone then. Thank God. That'd be better if it was gone.
Well, I'm already on here, so I might as well look.
No, I have a phase 2 Captain Rex. I guess I could sell and make up a good chunk of that money, but I don't know.
Actually, there's a buddy of mine in Winnipeg that I was helping him kind of go through one weekend. He had a whole bunch of, he's not super big into Star Wars, so he was showing me figs, and I was helping him identify what they were.
Yeah.
And he pulls out a phase 2 Captain Rex. So it's already started. He's pulling out, we're identifying things. It says, I'll buy that from you. I'll buy that from you. And Captain Rex is like, oh, yeah, that's going in the bag too. we haven't settled on a price, but he's like, why in the hell is this thing so expensive? I'm like,
Only in one set.
honestly, yeah. It's like, I don't know why it's so crazy, but they said, I'm not paying the crazy prices, but if you're willing to cut me a deal, I'll buy it from you. So
Well, especially so I've had 3 Phase 2 Captain Rexes. I had one which wasn't complete. I didn't have the pauldron in the face, but I had everything else, but the legs were chewed. I sold the helmet to a guy. I gave him a good deal, and I bought some parts off him. So we made a fair deal for both of us.
Yeah.
And then the other one I sold already, which I didn't sell for as much as it is now, obviously, because I know some people like to hold stuff, hoping it goes up in value. Me, I just want to get rid of it. Like in and out for me. It's not,
well, it's costing you money to sit there. Like,
yeah.
if you think about it as your inventory.
Wait, sorry. I have one investment piece. I have the Toy Story, the go-kart that Buzz, whatever his name is.
RC.
Yeah,
Oh,
RC.
the RC buggy. Nice.
I have like the first one. So like the long-legged.
Oh wow. Okay.
So I bought that for $15.
Wow.
So I was that's my one investment piece I have. I haven't built or have done anything with. But
Yeah, I just checked Lego.com. There's nothing I can order to make $130 that I'm willing to choke on.
I can give you a bunch of
maybe
stuff
if
that you
there's
can
still. Yeah, I bet you could. But
just.
when my wife wakes up, that might be different, but I don't think so. I mean, if there's something I can con her into, maybe, but
so I can't even use the excuse I can't use a credit card because you don't I don't have a credit card, so you can
well, I got
you use online debit, right? So or
Yeah.
PayPal.
and I've got enough on my PayPal. I could, it'd definitely get me over the hump on maybe a sketchy purchase, but it's like there's one the blue X-wing, just because I got all the X-wings and I gotta keep it, but I don't have to buy it now.
Oh, you're talking about
Still-
the kids one though?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I've got everything, so it's like I can't not buy it. I will get it. Just there's no reason for me to get it right now. I mean, I can just go to Walmart, pick it up tomorrow. It's the same deal to me.
What's your price on that Cap Rex figure there, Jordan?
I do not have it listed because I don't know if
All
it's yet. I might keep it for my own collection. It's sitting like I have a big container full of figures. Like I have so many figures and vintage too, and like I have tons of Falcon Knights, but I haven't gone through. Like my backlog is massive.
I have thought about selling figures. Like that was actually a thing I sat down a week ago. I thought, I could subsidize a lot more purchasing if I start selling out the figures from under these sets that I've been building. It's like, but then I got to deal with people, and it's like,
Yeah. I don't do that. Again, like a lot of today I gave that guy free shipping to that guy, and he's going to be a good customer for me. He's bought from me 5 times, obviously. Like he, and we had, he was very grateful of it. And something like that, little as that can, that makes my day a little bit. And just the Chris from Beamsville has become one of my best friends, so that's kind of nice too, right?
Well, I'm a big one for doing repeat business. Like if I have a good transaction with someone, I'm absolutely going to go back to them. I'll ask them, like years ago when I got a bunch of UCS sets from Ian Hayden. For a little while, him and me would just keep talking to each other. I'd ask him or he'd ask me if he had more to sell or whatever. And it's like, but then it got to a point where, okay, I've pretty much got all the UCS sets I want. So at that point, the business relationship dried up because he had no more he could sell me. In fact, he probably wanted some back.
Yeah.
Because he thought, oh man, I shouldn't have sold Rick some of those.
Yeah, and that's like I have a relationship like that with a couple of other people. Like my figure guy, I get my figures from. He sends me memes all the time because he just loves memes. And I'm perfectly fine. I like a good laugh, right? So
Mhm.
Well, I'll have to start sharing that stuff with you because that's like me and Brad. That seems to be what all we do now is send each other memes all the time.
Oh my, yeah, I know Brad's been sending me this stuff too,
Yeah.
and some of them were great, and it's like I laughed, I was shocked at another one, and then the third one was, eh. I said, oh, strike one. That one wasn't so funny, buddy. You're gonna have to try again. Oh, I put a piece on wrong for sure. 'Cause I'm off.
Yeah, so I started sharing stuff with him. I was like, I hope you have a good sense of humor. And he says, oh yeah, I don't. I'm not overly shy. So it's quite funny. We can share sketchy memes and stuff like that. Have a
You
laugh.
gotta be worried too, and like like I remember one of your things you guys were talking about cancel culture, and like
Yes.
it seems like some people are really, I heard you talking about farms before too. Like I'm a farmer as well. That's just who I am. If you live in the Prairie Province, good chance you are, right?
Yeah.
And
Okay.
we are simple fucking people. We
Yeah.
steaks, medium rare, most of us, and we just like to have a beer, And you get these other, these new, and I'm only 30, so I'm not that old. And people my age though, oh my goodness, some of us want to smack in the head.
Yeah, pretty much. Like,
It's like hard work. A lot of them don't know what hard work is. Like, oh my goodness gracious. Ooh. Some of this build is actually really cool. I'm not gonna lie.
It's tough now. I'm trying to figure out where I screwed up.
Like you see this piece right here, it's like kind of so it goes down and attaches like that to make the arm.
Okay.
That's really cool. Again, I don't build often, so this might just be amazing for me because I don't build often. But
That's right. That's right.
oh, your last bag.
crushing it.
Get on a piece. I had a full water. No, I don't, sadly. Well, here, do you want to let me show
You
you?
have the advantage of youth on us, all right?
Oh, hey, I am not trying to rub it in. Relax.
Yeah, I'm not competitive much. I'm looking
Good
for the
man,
excuses
good
already.
Mm.
Oh, that's why. See, I forgot a piece completely. There we go.
The advantage of sight, more like it, right?
Yeah. Oh.
I got a 10 to 4. I got
Jacob, you're not allowed to laugh.
You're supposed to be asleep, young man.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to go hang out with Brixie tomorrow. Get to sleep.
Knock off BFM.
Oh,
That's why I've been laughing.
That's great.
okay. You
Sorry,
see, he
what
knows
the-
I had my head down. I'm looking down. See,
Yeah,
I don't see what's going on.
it's been like this for a bit.
Oh, really?
Did I miss an inside joke? I'm sorry.
Well, the other night we ripped on one of our friends. I kept changing his name, and he wasn't looking.
Oh, man.
I muted him. I changed his name a few times. When he come back on, he was about to say something. I mute him again. It was quite
Then you
childish.
booted him?
We had good fun, and then eventually we booted him.
So kind.
He goes, "Oh yeah," and no one could hear him.
Just cut him off.
He's gone.
Then let him back on. He's like, "Oh, I'm sorry." We're just laughing.
Yeah.
It would be really cool if like a smooth haired Leia came in this.
Oh yeah. That.
Oh,
Well, I was commenting earlier that the hair piece is like way too much hair for any Han that would have been near.
this is like the Han of the Han Solo movie.
See, there you go. We think a lot alike because that's
I agree,
he's got all that young hair on his head. It's like, yeah, that's
It
wrong.
ain't no
Han.
Harrison Ford, let's put it that way.
Yeah,
Told you I'm young, but I'm old at heart. So
Yeah, because Harrison Ford, that's not Harrison Ford hair. That was
Yeah.
Harrison Ford never had hair that good. And I remember American Graffiti. Okay, yeah, I've already done that. Yeah, all right, we're fixed. Perfect. And Jacob, it was okay for you to get some sleep. We didn't replace you. Your spot
I know,
is
I know.
fine.
I'm just here to enjoy it.
Lou insecure and come back on. That's why
Yeah.
you can't sleep.
It does assert my dominance.
Yeah.
Oh no,
It's
don't be on
okay.
my Lego, please.
Oh, I can add more? Sorry, I'm having fun here.
It's okay.
Jazz, he had quite the entourage on his stream tonight, eh? Or
Really?
not? No, that was sorry, that wasn't Jazz. That was Corey's stream.
Corey? Really?
Yeah, there was like 6 people on the stream there at one time.
Oh wow, that's big.
Yeah, because they had BFAB and had. I'm trying to think. Do you remember Jacob who was all there? There was quite a few.
Oh, Battle Bricks.
Battle
Tech,
Bricks. Okay.
Tech, BFAB, Jazz. That's at least everyone I remember seeing.
Maybe it was only 5, but yeah.
I think one of the reasons why I can't sleep is because I'm just so excited for tomorrow.
That's okay. Come on.
Yeah, I really like the fact that you can add multiple avatars.
Oh, look at that. Knock off, Brixie. Well, no, if you're going to have real fun, take off the word knock off.
Yeah.
just be Brixie.
Did you see that one stream where he had someone was using his like picture on as their profile picture thing? He
Really?
lost it.
Really?
Oh, he was like, "You take that off right now, Mins. Please block this person and get them out of here." I was like, "Oh, really?"
Yeah, he's really sensitive, big time.
Well, you know, he's just. I think it's his brand, right? And
Yeah.
then his full-time job. I get it.
Yeah.
I just, you know,
Well, I did use his old profile picture, so yeah.
he's gonna do stuff to you. Watch out.
Yeah.
He's gonna find you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I used to go on streams with a YouTuber. I don't do it anymore. So
I don't mind going on other people's streams as long as I find it entertaining. As soon as I'm bored with it, then I'm done with it.
I was
Mhm.
surprised you even asked me. So I was like, oh, sure. I just don't want to go on a stream when my 2 screaming children are around. So
Yeah.
try to be
Well, it's
nice.
like when I go on early, first thing I do is I hand my wife. Oh, geez, she plugged it in. I almost ripped it. Anyway, it's a Bluetooth headset. I said, put it on because I don't want to get a claim because of whatever TV show or movie or whatever audio is coming out through the TV. And she puts it on quite willingly.
Oh, see, I'm done my YouTube for tonight. I Pop's Block Shop. I can watch that stuff every day. It was his 100th episode today, so
Oh, wow.
or 100th vlog. Sorry.
That's a good number.
So I watched that and I was done.
I'm kind of envious of you, Jacob. It's been so long since I've been to that actual Lego store.
Oh yeah.
Always, that was my favorite thing to do with the kids. Go to the Lego store.
You have one
Oh
of
yeah.
Winnipeg's
I've been going tons this week.
Yeah, it has to go to Winnipeg. It's a 2-hour drive for us. So
Yeah.
we don't go to Winnipeg often.
That's one thing I miss too is the Lego store massively.
Well, the one we have in Yorkdale is nice because what I used to do, back in the before times was, I'd get a drink, maybe a big gulp or some big ass drink, and I'd go in there to the pab wall, and I just set up 4 or 5 cups, and I would spend hours maximizing that cup and packing it tight and coming up with a formula where I could walk out with, thousands of pieces per cup or whatever crazy shenanigans I was doing. I miss those days. There's no way I'm going into a Lego store when it half-ass opens and they say, "Oh, no, we will fill the cup for you." It's like,
Mhm.
I'm sorry. You're not getting any of my business until I can pack my own cup.
Yeah.
Jacob, have you been to the West End store?
I was the first person to buy something at the grand opening.
He's got a receipt that shows he was the first.
And I have
actual
video
purchaser.
evidence. People say Brixie was the first one. Well, that's because he had exclusive access a few days early. But for the day of the grand opening, I was first.
Oh, yes, I saw you on Facebook. You posted that.
Yep. I am very proud of this.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
had a group of us that were actually going to come down from Saskatoon to go for the ground opening, but
Oh yeah, it was a long lineup.
yeah, we didn't. We weren't as, yeah. With all the rules and stuff, it was a little more difficult.
So it's-
Wasn't worthwhile having to isolate for 2 weeks to go to the Lego store.
Well,
Oh, yeah.
if my kids go to daycare and my daycare lady's like, yeah, if you go to the province, you can't bring the kids for a week.
Wow.
I guess that ain't working then.
Yeah,
Well, there
that's
wasn't a
not
Grand Store
problem.
opening figure though, so all you were getting was an exclusive tote and the Grand Store opening set. Those are the
Yeah,
only exclusive stuff.
That was.
Really,
I know Rocky was really pissed about that.
I was kind of disappointed, but I was like, hey, I still get something. So yeah.
I just want to see that pick-a-brick wall. It looks very impressive. So.
Oh yeah, it's large.
See, like, and that's the thing is, like, for a bricklinker, pick-a-brick wall could be gold, but like, I've only ever actually bought stuff to sell from pick-a-brick wall once, and that was masonry bricks. But you don't see those on
Yeah.
the so.
The Yorkdale store, the first time they got the gray or dark gray masonry bricks in, and I posted because I showed the one cup I had. Now, I didn't think anything of it. Wow, the next 3 weeks, not a single brick. Anytime I would go back in, because someone kept going in and clearing out 5 boxes every time they got them in.
Oh, I would 100%. Those things.
I think you
I-
get
I made a huge
5 cups out of 1 box, I think, and
Well,
they
Yeah.
cleared them
wow.
out every time.
Well, I got mine during the COVID times. My buddy in Calgary got them for me because someone posted on them on Facebook. Hey, Calgary, and he works like in that mall. I'm like, hey,
Oh wow.
or very close to the mall. I said, hey, want to do me a favor? He's like, sure. I said, go get this, and I think he bought everything that was there. I think it
Sweet.
worked out to 4 cups maybe, but I made a nice chunk of change off that. So, and I sold them before I even got them back to Saskatoon. So.
So I like how I've been taking my time building this Slave One. You know, I started out ahead of everyone, and then everyone else is starting to beat me with this set. You don't
It's
get
not a
it.
race, it's a marathon.
Yep.
You don't get what I'm implying.
Yeah.
I'm having way too much fun with this name changing stuff and profile picture.
The real.
Whoa, we got duplicate.
Whoa! Check this out.
Oh?
Okay, so what's gonna be the best view? Maybe this one. Here, I will. Trying to think of which one. I'll make this one. I am looking right at it. I do see it. I mean, I don't see it anymore. What happened?
Gone. He just giggling.
It's almost as if I have this power to, just to remove him again. I mean, it just comes and goes. He's got an internet connection problem. Oh, don't do that. I mean, that just looks bad. But here, let's do this. All right, so that's a Technic pin, and look.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's crushed flat.
Oh, I
Big-
got that.
Oh,
I mean, I know where I've got the extras over there, but let's see if I even need it.
You will have an extra one in your set because I have an extra one in mine right now.
Oh yeah, but wow, that's a first for me to get a crushed Technic pin.
I got a hidden side set that was parting out. I think it was the El Fuego plane or whatever. And yeah, it was one of the pieces were just flat crushed. I'm like, ooh.
Okay, so I've done one of these each way. Huh.
Oh yeah, that one just hangs a bit loose in there.
Yeah, at first it was like, oh, what's going on here until the next page. Like, that's different. Okay.
Again, this beautiful
So,
stamp.
Jacob, you already built this one? Jacob,
Yes.
you already built this one?
Yes.
Okay.
A few months ago. I think in December. It was a delayed package. I didn't get it for my birthday. Wah.
Oh, there we go. All right.
Geez, now you're starting to sound like M&R.
Oh.
I tell you though, I had a lot of respect when he came in here and he took the roasting I gave him. Who was I? I was nobody, and he stayed in the channel while I roasted him a bit. So he was pretty cool. He earned
Yeah,
a
he
lot
stayed
of
on for
respect.
about half an hour, I bet.
Yeah. He was slumming with us little guys, but that's
Well,
okay.
and I saw it and it come on, and I saw the name and I saw the check mark. I was like, huh. Because at first I thought it was an imposter, but it was like, that check mark, that means verify. Like, that's really him. I was like, whoa, guys, like, look at the chat.
Big swinger in Canada. That's what he is.
Yeah, well, it was funny, and BFAB was on, and BFAB started roasting him. It was freaking hilarious. I laughed for half an hour straight. He just hosed him. It was great.
There we go.
Oh no. He's just sitting there grabbing everyone's avatars.
Well, the wings are on. They move.
Oh my god. We're almost 5 hours in. I don't got bag 6 in me.
Yeah, I was going to say, we're at the same spot. I just finished bag 5 here myself.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my
Nice.
goodness. Everyone's catching up to the slowpoke.
Yeah.
There you go.
That's okay.
Come on, I'm almost done.
I can see that I'll be having to figure
Hey,
out.
you young whippersnapper.
I was gonna do
Oh.
some kids, but
This is a photo.
I'm definitely going to make a stand so this thing can sit upright.
I mean, you were inspired to go fast because your kids were going to finish that on you.
well, I want them to break it. So that's my biggest concern.
But yeah, that's not bad. And
This
it'll
is-
give
I
me
just
something
found
to
this
finish
photo.
tomorrow.
Okay.
Oh, wow. You took like the best photo you could for him, huh? We got Mandar Productions on stream here with Jordan and the #1 T-Mog fan.
Okay, why do you call them Mandar Productions? I'm so confused.
I always say that.
I know I've
'cause
heard you say it before, and I'm like, is
Yep.
he having a stroke? Like, what is going on?
I'm lazy,
What?
that's
No,
all. I
who
know
did-
it's Matt and Ryan, but it's like, I can't be bothered. I read it as Mandar Production. I said it straight to him, too. It's like
said-
Mandar.
And
Even
he's
mine
thought
was-
about changing it because it comes up every once in a while in his streams, and people ask him questions.
Yeah, they
and
still ask, eh?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I guess at this point he's just put so much time behind it. It's like, why bother? This is what he's known for. Why change it?
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't.
I mean, Jazz tried to change Bricks Toys to Bricks T, and I mean, he got an ass whooping from his supporters and fans. Like, why?
Well, I never noticed him go back. All of a sudden, I was like, hey,
Yeah, he went
it's
back. And he said
changed
he
back.
wouldn't. Yeah, and you changed it back. And then it's weird, like you saw Lego Fan UK changed to Boom Bricks. And then, when I question him on it, he goes, well, because I do stuff other than Lego. I go, oh, and him and me, have similar mindsets about stuff. And it's like he wants to start exploring it more on his channel. And being called Lego Fan UK, he figures, it might discourage people who might dig that other content. So
He's kind of like me,
yeah,
trader.
trader.
Yeah, but Jazz, like his loyal, like his original fan base is not what it, like it's not what it is now. Like he is not. You look at people who he used to have on his streams. There's a lot of people that don't have streams anymore.
Yeah. Oh, he's driven some people away because they don't like some of the people he's got on, but I mean everything changes, and that's just the way it is. Not a big
Oh
deal.
yeah, exactly.
I mean, he's doing what he wants to do, so it's all good.
Hey, if you're happy, you're happy.
Yeah. See, this doesn't look like an iron anymore.
Yeah.
Well, actually, it'll look more like an iron once it's done, won't it?
It'd be really good if we. This is
The
the thing I
Lego
hate
iron.
about having trans clear pieces. I don't know if you can see it. Mine is just scratched.
Oh. Well, you can buff it out. You can remove it. Just take a look at any YouTube video on buffing out plastic model stuff.
Yeah, I wish also like it had like a hinge on it so it could open that way. But
Yeah, I know. It's funny how they always use just push down on studs on a bunch of them.
Yeah. Even the UCS one, I think, just pops off. I don't think it's hinged.
Well, it's a big piece too, eh? That's a big one. Actually, a lot of people got them cracked.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess something I had to check when I opened mine.
yes, I haven't ventured into the UCS world yet. I am
Oh,
terrified too because I know how much all my Star Wars collection is original and prequel. I have no Clone Wars, no anything like that. So for me, like as soon as I dip into Clone Wars, that's gonna be no fun. Let's put it that way.
did you see any of last week's stream, Jordan?
I would have to be reminded what stream it was.
Cause it was the who's got the biggest dink, and they started showing off everything. And then I was sitting here after a while. I was like, "This is no fun." So I started showing my UCS stuff, and
Was that the one where I spent 2 minutes to unwire my camera so I could start waving it around?
yeah,
It's still actually I still haven't put it back on right either. I'm afraid it's gonna fall off.
so it was good. I started showing off stuff, and even had beef. I was like, "Another one, another one,
Yeah, another one.
another one."
Yeah, so that's why like UCS, I think it could become a very slippery slope.
Uh huh.
And my Brooklyn store isn't making that much money. Let's put it that way.
Yeah.
Like
That's
I
one of
want
those
to get into Clone Wars, but going like Anakin, like I'm a big like I collect mainly just ships. That's my main thing.
Yeah.
And Anakin's Y-wing is like one I want super bad, right? But just like the cost of that one is crazy.
Do
Well, I like-
you want the figures or you just the ship? Because you
No,
can
I
maybe just
I like
link it.
them complete. Just in case I want to sell it eventually, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
Yeah. Makes it easier, that's for sure.
so I like a complete, even with instruction. I prefer instructions too if I could, but at
Like
least-
I've brick linked 2 UCS sets now. I did the Darth Maul bust, and I did the Death Star 2. The Darth Maul bust, there's only like maybe, well, the one was those quarter panels. They're way too expensive, so I got white ones for $1 a piece, and I just painted them black, spray painted them. You
Yeah.
never know when it's on display. Like I'll never sell it.
William Afton. I don't have a clue.
Really? You don't know who that is?
I've never heard of that one.
I'm not even going to play the old card. I just don't have a clue.
Is it
Wow,
something from
okay.
Minecraft or?
Wow.
We're old.
No,
Well,
you're just not cultured.
Oh, is that what it is?
Video
Not-
games, yeah.
nice
Not
hat.
cultured.
Not cultured. You realize that it was my generation that made, Doom, Wolfenstein, Quake. Good luck playing Team Fortress before we did what we did. Wouldn't
See,
exist.
Richard's generation, they came up with Pong.
There is
They
that.
invented the stick and wheel.
Yeah.
Rocks.
And wrote the Bible.
The best ever
And wrote the Bible.
Jeez.
the best ever Atari game, E.T. Best ever.
You know what? I'm not even.
That can
ET.
work a lot right now.
The amount of hours that I played ET.
The frustration.
Oh. Well,
We
the
had that
frustration,
too.
but once we figured it out,
Oh,
and once we figured out how to either not fall in the pit or how to routinely get out of it reasonably well, I mean, just the hours of do,
Yeah.
falling back down. Like, oh my God.
I never caught on to it. It just I just rage quit after about 5 minutes every time I put it in. I was like, okay, I'll
told you,
try it.
My mom, my
No.
dad, me, we were all into it. My sister, not so much, but we were all so heavily invested in the Atari. I told you, the Atari 2600, the joysticks. I would from where I lived, I would go 6 kilometer bike ride to a parts guy. Think Radio Shack, but think kind of a little warehouse. I would go and I buy the white inserts for the joysticks because we were playing so much we were breaking the joysticks
Oh,
and we were replacing
Jeez.
our own innards because we weren't going to spend whatever it was for a new controller, which was probably $30 at the time. $5, I get the new insert, do it myself, take them apart, and of course they only last 2 or 3 months with the heavy gameplay we were doing.
yeah.
Because on any particular day, I bet our Atari 2600 was being used 5-6 hours a day minimum between the three of us playing. And on weekends, my dad would play at Activision River Raid, and he could go 5-6 hours, one game, just watching the scoreboard roll over. It's great when you can have a score so big that the score goes back to 0 and starts over before you even die, right? And it's like, and then you take all the men that you've earned, and we would say, okay, well, we're just going to play until we die out completely. And you'd fly crash, because you're getting points, right? And it would take an hour and a half to die in the game.
Yeah.
He's got so many men. My mom was the same way. Me with River Raid, not so much, but other games, Atari Defender, same thing. We would accumulate. One day it took me 6 hours to end a Defender game.
Oh wow.
Because in Atari Defender, you probably picked up a man every time you beat the entire stage or some nonsense like that. So if you were playing 3, 4, 5 hours, guess what? It took you almost as long to end it if you were playing and just, I'm just going to die. I'm just going to die because you were picking up points dying and
Yeah.
you wanted the score to get higher and higher. Yeah, that's gameplay. That's dedication to gameplay. You guys got it easy. Internet gameplay with real people.
Yeah.
Hey, here's a hard one. Atari 2600 Yar's Revenge. That was a hard game. I don't know if you remember that, Ryan.
No, not that one. I
That was
remember
an
playing games
Activision
like
title for the system, but it was a good game. But it was hard.
I remember playing ones like we didn't have it, but our buddies had Stampede.
Yeah.
We played that. We had
Was it-
ice hockey. That was actually fun.
Ice
My brother and
hockey.
I played that.
See,
It was fun
N64 is like my first console I owned as a kid.
Oh my God, N64. Well, then
Never had that
your
one.
big one would have been probably the
GoldenEye.
James Bond game, GoldenEye.
No. My favorite N64 game was a little game called Harvest Moon.
No way.
It
Oh,
is
wow.
probably my favorite game of all time. And beside that, it's probably Gauntlet Legends.
Oh, Gauntlet. Oh my God, Gauntlet. I tell you, I played Gauntlet in the arcade, 4-player Gauntlet.
Yeah, I played arcade too. It's pretty good.
Oh. that was
Shooters,
so
I don't know. I
good.
didn't really do much shooters for N64. I played I was a big Rainbow Six guy. Like I still,
Played that on
I like-
PlayStation 1.
I still don't like. I have Rainbow Six Siege for PC. I mainly play PC now, but I got the Donkey Kong Edition 64 for Christmas one year. My parents put in my mom put in a boot box. So that was getting boots. So I'm like, And then you open it up, and it was like the kid in all the videos you see freaking out about getting their Nintendo. So that was me. But N64, you also had the trouble with the thumb thing too, right? Those things broke all the time.
On which one?
On the 64.
controllers.
Really? The controllers were shot? Oh, okay.
Because you mash that. Like Super Smash Bros was on that. Awesome game. First one.
My old NES, we had to replace the controllers. We didn't know anything about fixing those ones, but I didn't even know if we could get replacement parts. I don't even know
We used
how
to
we
go
put
to
it
a
into the
buddy's.
Atari one. My mom must have figured that out. I just remember all the times I had to ride my bike to go get the parts. Well, that's the thing. My mom would send me anywhere on the bike. Okay, go this, go that, go this, go that. Even to the pawn shops as a kid. Seriously,
These are a
go
lot
make,
safer.
go make the payment. And can you imagine? I'm 8 years old or whatever, riding my bike, and so that would have been 9 or 10 kilometers downtown Toronto. Park in front of McTammy's, which was the biggest pawn shop in Toronto, probably still is. I don't know. And then go to that dark end of the store that has the booths for the pawning. And you go and I'm here to pay whatever, because maybe I'm paying the $5 to keep something in there. I'm not getting it out usually, because they won't give it to a kid. But they'll absolutely take my money to pay the payments to keep something in there. And oh man, it was always weird going in there, because I'd be in one stall and I'd look over, and there's always these little privacy blinders, and you bend over and you see a guy with a gun bag, so he's pawning his gun or his rifle or whatever. It was such a weird place to go to as a kid. It felt like the Wild West every time I went in there. Trying to keep my mom's rings or whatever she had in there. What are you paying for today, Rick? I got two tags, $10. All right. They give me a new receipt and I take off. And of course, that's a sketchy area of Toronto. That's Church Street. And you're talking early 80s. So early 80s, Toronto, Church Street. You're talking underground gay movement still. You're talking, well, even to this day, still a lot of street people, homeless people still. Nothing's changed down there. And I'm riding my bike down there as a little kid. It's like, and the stuff I'd see I couldn't explain. And it's only now as an adult I go back like, oh, that's what was going on. That's what those people were doing.
Yeah.
No clue.
Yeah, well, it's good to be naive as a kid like that, right? And then you, like now, would you even let your daughter go to the mall by herself? It's,
Well, I tell you, my daughter lived an incredibly sheltered life her first 8 to 10 years, because we had a nanny. So, I mean, she basically got chauffeured everywhere. So she didn't have to walk or take a bike
Jesus
like
Christ.
I did.
Jeez.
I mean,
Trying.
Sans, wow.
That's one guy I can't stand.
You know
Sans.
what?
Really?
Sans and me. So the other night on Bad Batch, so you had Ryan, Timmy, and I just came in towards the last 5 minutes, and Sans. I went, oh, there's a third guy for once.
Yeah.
And I literally came in just as they were talking about COVID, and it's like, oh God, they're talking about this crap. Well, Timmy, big Bible thumper, right?
Yeah.
And he lets out, well, he really doesn't believe in COVID or the science or anything else, and whatever. So it's very clear his angle. And Ryan, where he says, he wears the mask, but whatever, but it's more about respect. And so, okay. So we got his take, we got Timmy's take, and then we got Sans. That's whatever you think of Sans, he's not stupid. He's a very smart guy.
Mm-hmm.
And, he's pretty much smacking Timmy around with science. And then I come into the chat. Now, I'm not one to defend Sans. I'm not a fan usually.
Mm-hmm.
But I sit there and go, this is, I'm paraphrasing what I had said, but basically, it's kind of funny that the guy who ends the podcast preaching the Bible doesn't believe in the little invisible buggies that we're all taking tests for to see if we even got the disease or, the virus and stuff. And Sens goes, yeah, isn't it funny how, this kid with his Bible and, I'm not knocking the Bible, but the thing is, you see how Timmy thinks. It's like, and I won't knock his beliefs or his the religion or anything, but it's like, okay, dude, you're saying this and this and this based on this 2,000-year-old scripture that you don't really know who did what or wrote what or said what. You really don't. But if we're gonna try at least to believe science, then if we're looking at what's being told to us, and hopefully most of these people are trying to be honest with us, I mean, why aren't you wearing a mask and this and that? And it got dark and ugly really quick. I got out of that chat. It's like, yeah, I'm not hanging around for the fallout on this because I just stepped on way too many landmines,
That's good to know because I just started listening tonight on the drive home. I usually listen to that podcast on my drives home.
Yeah.
And I just started. I'm about 20 minutes in on the one from last night. So
at the
that'll
end,
be good to get to the end.
He'll pick a sermon. He'll pick, a chapter,
Did you
Was
see
it before or after that?
when he started, that's when I started typing away, and Sans is basically agreeing with me. Yeah, ABC, isn't it funny how Timmy says one thing and does another? I mean,
It's like right after he does a scripture reading.
he started it.
Oh, okay.
And people are starting to drop off like they always do. Once he starts, then people start dropping off.
That's usually when I close off as soon as he starts the scripture.
And usually I do too.
And that's fine if he wants to do that, but I don't.
Previously COVID, and it's like, oh, and now we're going to quote scripture, and I'm not going to tell you what you believe is invisible or this and that, but it's like you might want to figure out where you're drawing your lines, because a lot of us are taking COVID on faith because we're taking a test to even see if we're sick because someone says we need to. Because guess what? Maybe today I was a little hot. I go into my warehouse every day and I'm tested multiple times a day. They put a gun to my head, check my temperature. I got to fill out a piece of paper that's got 14 questions. I got to circle no and everything. If I take a vacation, I pretty much got to tell them where I'm going, what I'm doing, which is nowhere. We've given up so many of our rights. It's just kind of ridiculous, but we're taking everything on faith here. And it's funny where he draws the line. It's like people are dead, people are dying in his country. I mean, US has got the highest death rate, right? What's next? Brazil. Well, Brazil's a little dirt hole, everything is dirty. And when they had the Olympics there, people were getting sick from just drinking the water. I mean, I wouldn't, as much as Brazil's a beautiful place to visit on vacation, I wouldn't want to live there. It's dangerous and scary. That was before COVID.
Look at Texas opening up, right? Texas is 100% going to be open now. No masks. They're already the UFC is already planning to have the biggest event ever there.
I think there's
will be there.
Is it something like 19 states now have opened up again now in the States?
I have a good friend who lives in West Virginia, and his daily total, for us, our daily total, our high is 400 and some in Saskatchewan. Not that crazy, but we're a tiny province, right?
Yeah.
People wise. But you look at he said his was going up by 2,800 cases a day. And West Virginia is the same size as Saskatchewan almost. And I think he said there's only maybe a million some there. And that's what Saskatchewan's at.
Yeah.
And my buddy was telling me that they were one of the last states to get COVID. And then when it hit hard and fast. And just was decimating people. But
and see, what I hate is we're going into the spring, and we could do nothing, and the numbers should drop like they did last year. Once it got warmer, things dropped.
Yeah.
And I really don't want to be in a spot where in the middle of the summer and then moving into the fall, it starts going back up for no other reason than it's not warm anymore.
Yeah.
Well, they in Saskatchewan, they want to have everyone over 18 vaccinated by June, I think they said.
Yeah.
That's what the plan is, but
I think that's wishful thinking. I bet you it'll be
full. 100%. I do not. I think.
Well, no. Haven't you heard what the cheat is? The cheat is for every two dose vaccine, they only want to give us one now and wait 4 months.
That's what I
the second one.
What?
This is how. Dude, the news the last 2 days, they were just thinking of waiting 4 months for the second dose. Now they're pretty much going to make that policy.
But they don't know. So they don't know how potent the vaccine though is after 4 months because it's only like I think you're supposed to get it done after 30 days.
Yeah.
So like
Yeah, about 3 weeks. That's
Yeah, so-
my wife just got her first dose today.
yeah, my mom's had both hers done. My grandmother has had both hers done. They both work in hospitals though, or my mom works in old folks home. But they had they don't know how because like it's supposed to be like 90% potent after the first one, but with
Right.
that pushing back like the 4 months, like we don't know how potent that's going to be anymore because we tested it as you get the second dose after 3 weeks.
Yeah.
Well,
So
that was what was hilarious when they first told us about the 2-dose method. It was like, okay, 14 to 21 days, and then they thought, okay, well, you could push it back another week, and now we're hearing 4 months. And here's the thing: people who had COVID last year, so they had antibodies. A lot of them are showing they're gone. So a year later, you don't even have your antibodies after being, bedridden and hospitalized. So you can't tell me that the vaccine, this is a good idea, waiting 4 months after the first dose. I'm not, especially if they said 2 doses were necessary.
Yeah.
I don't know. This is scary.
yeah, I don't know. I think the governments are like
All
I,
levels of government, from top to bottom, they're all ridiculous.
I don't
in the
understand
last
how we
year.
had such a strict lockdown at the start, and now like a lot of things are like obviously I don't want to lock down now, but my kid got kicked out of school in March last year, for no freaking reason in a sense.
For what, a runny nose, I bet.
No. All
Oh.
schools got closed down, right?
Oh, the
Oh,
school.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember that.
Why though? Like I don't understand why when there was like maybe in the first like 3 months of the COVID season, I think Saskatchewan had like 100 cases. Like it's like
Yeah.
Oh, I know. I
And then-
miss
Well,
those
that's the
old
thing. On
days.
Ontario, we closed down to June, and then when they had the summer to try and come up with plans to have the kids go back, they came up with a half-assed plan in Ontario. We sent the kids back to school when there was more cases than when we closed the schools.
Oh wow.
What are you doing?
yeah, that's my point. Like
Yeah.
and then like, the small businesses, it's like super depressing to see them like how many restaurants and any type of business closed. It's terrible and there's no help for any of these people.
Yeah.
And
Here in
unless-
Ontario, we had the premiers say all the jurisdictions have their own health officers. You can absolutely close your doors, do whatever. So in Toronto, we got what I call Cruella DeVille, our medical officer. This broad needs, people are going to be suing her when this is all done because she has not once closed Toronto. She leaves it
Oh,
to
wow.
the premier. She leaves it to the premier. She says, "Oh, I think." She has never called it when she has the absolute authority because the premier gave the city of Toronto and all the other cities and mayors and everything else the power to close down and protect your populations. She's not once ever done it. She's the biggest gutless wonder, and so are most of the other, politicians and everyone else. And she's as much a politician as anyone. And she has got to be at least partially responsible for the deaths because she's not taking her job seriously. First it was no masks, then all this other shenanigans, and then she won't shut down when everyone else is saying we should shut down. And then she has suggestions, but it's like, you have power to make a law. You were given it. Those are emergency powers. The city of Toronto gave it to you. The province gave it to Toronto to give to you, and you don't even use them. I tell you, and it's got to be just as bad for you guys out there, just on maybe a different scale. But all levels of government have failed us in every way.
well,
I'm a PC guy, but I do like Trudeau. I always have, even though he's a liar. And he's been caught
Yeah,
lying. But I like Trudeau, and he's got beautiful hair.
you got 3 Westerners here. I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure all 3 of us hate Trudeau.
Yeah.
He-
Yeah, I won't hide it.
He's not like
Yeah.
the West. He's like his old man. And I was having a discussion about this with my wife's friend the other day. Like it actually got a little heated, and I said Canada needs a hero. We need someone who we could actually like trust. And I don't think it's going to be a liberal, a conservative, an NDP, a Green. I think it has to be an independent because all those people have someone in their pocket who are controlling everything.
Yeah.
So and like Stephen Harper, or Scheer, I guess when they ran, he was like the lesser of two evils. It's virtually how you vote now in everything.
Yeah.
Mayoral, provincial, federal. Like it's just, it's sad, but it's the truth. And like that's why it's awesome to watch the dumpster fire of the states sometimes because like holy.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
forever, whatever we think is bad here, it's nothing compared to what they got
Oh.
going down there. I mean,
Mhm.
I'm watching Cuomo right now, and I actually like the guy, but it's like between him lying about the numbers of the deaths with the homes and stuff, them calling out the army in New York State and not telling people why because they were digging mass graves. Say, it's like they to actually imply that they were lining their
They were
troops
digging
up.
mass graves last fall.
You know, they implied that they were putting their troops across the border because they were worried about what Canadians coming across to the states when they had more COVID than we did. Like, what are they thinking? Or what? We're going to raid them for food and resources. We have more of anything we'd want
Yeah.
than them.
Mhm.
So
They're
we're
right
not,
up
we're
there,
not crossing
yeah.
the border to get out of Canada to get away from our COVID problems to go there to face theirs. They were digging mass graves along the border in New York State, all over the place. So all the little things Cuomo did, and it's like now that the sex scandals and all this stuff's come out, and of course he isn't stepping down. I'm sorry, but not sorry. I mean, his little apology on the news was hilarious. I mean, American politics is amazing. I love it. It's so
Look
entertaining.
at Ted Cruz, right? Cancun Cruz.
that
was
was
amazing.
beautiful.
That was, such a good line.
I mean, he had luggage for a week.
Oh, he
Oh,
was
I'm just went there to make sure
Drop
my
off
kids
the
were
daughter.
drop
Oh.
off the kids or whatever.
Oh.
He had a week's worth of clothes in his bag.
like I do not know how an infrastructure could fail.
And no masks at one point. He had no mask. He's in the airport. No mask.
Yeah,
This guy's incredible. Snow destroying his state, and he's off in the south enjoying the sun.
Mhm.
Oh my God.
well, see, that's the Americans, though. They can travel. Like even
Yeah.
like I have a friend who's a plumber. He's in Ontario right now in Brampton. He's working on a job, and he's from Saskatoon here, and so he has to fly back. The premier now says it's not law, but he would like people to get 2 COVID tests while they fly back. So he's back home for a week. So they want to get a COVID test when they got back and 7 days after.
Yeah.
How the heck? What is he gonna do? Stay in his house that whole time? Like, I don't know.
When I had to get done in September because there was a risk with my daughter, and my wife called me at work, and it's like so I left work, and all 3 of us were tested 5 hours later, and then I lost a week of my life waiting for my results. I hated it. That was the worst. I was so depressed, couldn't go anywhere, didn't go out of the house. Thank God we were well stocked and everything. Still am. I mean, we could literally put tape on the doors and not leave for 3 months now. You know.
See, my wife had to self quarantine for a week and a half because someone said that they were in close contact. Someone who tested positive, so they're in close contact. So I had to call I couldn't go to work either because who's going to watch my kids? So I was like a single dad for like a week and a half, and I made her food and left it. Put it on a tray and left it at the door. And then I would let her out in the backyard every once in a while to frolic around, but that's about it.
Wow.
It was not fun. And we had to all get tested, but you just delete
Oops.
it.
His internet went out again. He's got such. You guys have bad internet out there. It's just horrible what happens to the internet. Such poor internet, I tell you.
Yeah, I've been meaning to get it fixed lately.
Yeah.
Do
I
you know
think
what
you got
word
hacksaws out there. They're all hacking your accounts.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
You better not be
Well-
taking all the good beans out of your bean jar, because I'm going to be watching your next stream.
Here you want. Here, you know what? Since I got nothing better to do. Ta-da!
Oh my God. Yeah, you don't even look ready for bed. You're full of shit.
He's just playing hard to get with you, Richard.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
it. That's it.
keeping you around.
New beans, old beans.
What do you mean new
There.
beans? How's that new beans?
Yeah, they're all in here. I'm putting them in there live, okay? Then you can't call me out saying I faked
Oh, you're
it.
refilling?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I like this system better than the whole flip the arrow and then pick a bean. I don't like that. This is better.
oh.
Random.
Are those the gross tasting ones or the normal ones?
Depends.
Oh,
Oh, he's almost died a few times when I
Yeah.
donate, and he's puking in a bucket.
ugh, those are bad.
Somebody donate what did that you had somebody donated like $100 or something, right? That
100
time?
USD. Sorry.
Yeah.
I got distracted.
So they said he had to empty it or whatever.
Hey,
As
don't you
much
still
as I
owe
could,
him
yeah.
some beans? Like, you
Watched
only
him
get
gag
69
on
or
beans
something?
for 25 minutes.
Yeah, he wanted 69, but I ended up giving him 35, which I DM'd him, and he was like, "Yeah, it's fine. That's fine."
Wow. I would have made you eat all 69, dude.
Yeah, if I'm paying you $100, you eating all of them.
Trust me, when I get Corey's eyebrow, and I will, I'm going to collect it. I'm probably also going to ask him to send it just out of some weird perversion, just so I can have it on my stream.
In a while.
Wear it yourself.
Yeah. Maybe I got to go on M&R Productions. Oh, see, I did it. It slips sometimes. Mandar.
Whoa!
It happens.
He didn't have a stroke this time.
Yeah. Hey, I'm dyslexic. I'm allowed to make mistakes. Screw you.
Uh-huh.
Don't judge me.
First time I heard you say it, I like cringed at the spot. I was looking at the replay of one of your videos, and I'm like, "Oh man, how does he say Eminem?"
Well, it's like I say Legos all the time, and I do it because I know it triggers people. I love it. I'll type it. I'll say it. I love watching people get triggered.
I don't get triggered. I just cringe. Like,
Yeah. I love it.
there was this one YouTuber I saw who did like tours of local Lego stores around like the States and stuff. And that was one of the questions they asked. What do you call it? Lego or Legos? And every single store called it Lego.
Yeah.
But like some of those like mom and pop shops, Lego stores are unreal. Like I wish we had I only know of two in Canada. I wish there was
See,
more.
we used to have Lasting Toys. Man, it was great in Mississauga. They were amazing. Stuff was well beyond retired, and they put it on the shelf at or very close to original retail. Very reasonable. Everyone loved the owner. His employees were great. They just awesome.
Have you
They were
been
the original supporters and founders for the original BrickFet shows that we had here before that tanked. Should have known that when the shows were going away, so was the store. We didn't clue into that.
do you ever been to go to the Brick Shack or
Me, no.
well that's way too far down south for you, right?
Well, whereabouts? Well, they have multiple locations.
He's just in Grimsby, Ontario there.
Oh, yeah, Jamie Rosier.
Yeah.
Yeah, here's the thing. So I meant to go, and I still haven't. Him and me don't quite get along anymore. So
I hope he doesn't get along with a lot of people.
I mean, I did a lot of good business with him, so I got nothing bad to say about that. But yeah, he's very political.
See, that's one thing I want to get is the Calgary that the Brick Bin, isn't it? Or Brick
Oh yeah, it's a nice store. There's one set for sure I want to get my hands on, but there's no way I'll ever be able to pick it up though. It's just too expensive.
Oh, is that minifigure thing?
Yeah, I'd love to have
the
that.
very old one.
Pardon?
The one that was on Brixie's video that they showed on the top shelf or whatever.
The one he posted like a few hours ago?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one with like no color on the box or whatever.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. How much is that?
Oh, that was I wrote it down. I typed it in the chat.
It was 1,200 something, right?
1275.
Can you spend that much?
Memory is.
Can you open that? That's my question. Like,
No, it's sealed.
my friend bought the Sith, the San Diego Comic Con bust, brand new, bought off eBay. I think it was $400. I could not open that. I would not.
400?
Yeah. I
Really?
tried to buy from him. I offered to buy from him, but
No,
he said,
two seals.
"Oh, it's disgusting." Ah.
Yo, by the
You're
way,
killing
I
it.
was right about that refill. It did basically fill this up again.
Just one refill?
Yeah.
So, did you only get one?
Yeah, I
No.
only got one so far.
Oh no,
No,
Richard,
he's
you
asking.
want
He's
to
at, no, I got more.
you want
For that. Oh, sorry. I thought you were talking about the beans.
or the
That's why
Nebula.
Ryan. That's why Ryan wants to see the storage.
I know,
Yeah.
I know you have I know you have more than one Nebula B.
Yeah.
So
No, my personal. This is it. I have storage stuff. I'm probably gonna move these off of here because it does.
so your storage stuff, what is that meant for?
Flips.
So how often do you flip it though? Do you wait like 5
Well,
years?
COVID's pretty much killing that right now because
Oh.
I'm not meeting anyone. But it's all long term. 2-5 years, or if there's a better deal, and some of it's just for trades. I don't care if I get cash value for some of the stuff if I can get a good deal on a trade on something that's old, because I don't want to be paying $200, $300, $500, $800 for something that's old that I might want desperately. But if I can trade something that maybe I only paid a little bit for and it accrues some value, yeah, I'm perfectly happy with that.
Hmm. Well,
Um,
if you ever want to get one of those Sith busts, let me know because
well, they keep saying
Take a
they're going to
number.
come around. Yeah, take a number. They keep saying that they're going to be releases, but it's like where are these releases? Everyone keeps saying they're going to come.
so I think the next two helmets are Darth Vader and
Darth Vader,
Scout Trooper.
Scout Trooper, and a probe droid.
Okay.
Well,
Well, yeah, but Probe Droid's going to
which
be the other.
Technically, isn't.
I'm hoping that Vader one is better than this because I gotta admit this is pretty weak.
Yeah, I agree with that. That
Yeah.
feels weak.
Rickman's selling that
nice
for
what it
90.
is. 90, eh?
I think so, yeah.
You know what? At $90, I would pick it up.
Yeah,
Oh,
90, I don't think
Yeah.
that terrible.
That's actually, yeah.
I'm tempted.
Is it sealed brand new?
Especially us in Canada.
Okay, yeah, it's 90 Canadian. Yeah.
It's mine. I'll fight you for it.
Yeah.
No, I'm not
It's
going
only
to.
yours if you show up with the money.
I
Yeah.
could. I got a steel collection that he probably would take off my hands for it, but
It took me 6 hours to get there to get it, so I guess I better leave now.
Yeah.
Wow, 6 hours, so there's a tank of gas.
well, the thing is,
too
you
on
got an
top.
advantage then
Ouch.
because I'm going to be busy waiting in line at Chinook.
Oh wait, is
Yeah.
that 6 hours one way?
Yeah,
Oh well, 2 tanks of gas. All
Yeah.
right, so that's $120 added to
Yeah.
the cost.
well, I drive a truck too, so yeah,
Oh,
it ain't cheap on gas.
2.5. I guess.
Yeah, 2.5. Yeah, exactly. And of course, I'm gonna have to get Boogie's Burger in Calgary. So, it's gonna
Oh.
be more.
I've never actually had that. Is it
What?
like call me uncivilized, but is that a Calgary exclusive thing?
It is. It's like there's only in Calgary. I've gone there when we ever go to Calgary. We usually stop there. My wife likes they have old arcades there, so she'll sit.
Oh.
My kids will be like amazed that my wife can play video games. So we'd sit and watch her just play Miss Pac-Man, stand up, and
Oh
Yeah.
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 Well, I mean, like once this whole COVID scenario lifts or something like that, I'm down for meeting other people.
oh yeah, like I
Yeah,
really because isn't there a Brixpo for Canada? Like it's usually in Toronto.
I don't know.
Fan Expos here in Toronto at the MTCC.
Yeah.
Yeah. Big.
Oh yeah.
I mean, wow. I mean, it's like 7 floors of that convention center, including the 2 big floors. Like 50 rooms. It's crazy. And then, of course, the dead rooms, I call them, and they're not dead, but they're dead to me. They'll have 3 rooms for trading card game players, so they can have tables and play card games,
Get out of here.
Pokemon or Magic cards or whatever. But I mean, these are huge rooms that can hold like 500 people each room. I mean, just massive, that show. But it's so expensive, I think. I think it was like $60 the last time I went.
Like just to get in.
Yeah, or maybe it was 45 to get in one day, Saturday.
That's gross.
Yeah, it's usually a 4-day show. The first day's half day, and it's pretty weak. The Friday is usually decent. Saturday's the craziest day, and then Sunday is a little lighter. If you go for shopping or for anything you might consider a possible deal, there's very rarely any deals at these places. Um, Sunday's too late.
Yeah.
There's no deals to be had.
Yeah. See, I'd like to go to one of those just to just to meet to go like.
Well,
If
it's
I
an
could see your
experience.
stores
It's a
in
hell of an
person,
experience
that
to
would
walk
be
around it. But once you've done one fan expo, you've done them all. There's
yeah.
very little variation, and then you see like the the same stuff. Every six vendors, it's all the same, and then you'll see that. Oh, you know what? The reason those vendors all look the same, they're all run by one guy. So this guy's got six booths, this guy's got eight booths, and then you see them spread out. It's like, yeah, it's the same crap everywhere. But the ones in between, those are the interesting ones.
Like, see, we have a comic convention in Saskatoon, which obviously didn't have it last year, but my first time I went was in 2019, and there was like we have the lug. It's called Slug here, Saskatchewan Lego Users Group. I am a
That's so cool. Better than Toro Lug.
yeah. I'll
Slug.
never
I like
I'll
that.
never be a part of that. A lot of drama in that, and I just have no
There's
time.
drama in all of them.
I know, and I want nothing to do with it.
Yeah.
And so they had a couple like builds there, but not there's like the comic thing. You think that would be like one of the bigger things pronounced. I think there was like two booths selling Lego. One had vintage sets that looked too good to be true, like boxes and stuff wise, and then the other one was just like random pieces.
Right.
Like it was just like bags of bulk and just build a minifigure stand. But like and again, Saskatchewan, probably like Manitoba, is pretty far behind in pronouncing that stuff. So I don't know. I'd like to see it. I met it. I actually one of my slug members, one of my better clients, I guess. Do you see the bulk that those guys get for stupid cheap?
Yeah.
Oh,
It's something else. But there's a lot of rules too. They're not supposed to resell it, this and that, but they all break the rules.
oh, do you know how much I bought off this guy? He has a Mr. Gold too. I got to hold it. I took a picture of me holding it, like a selfie with it, just to show people because I don't think I'll ever see one of those again in my life. But like, he's been to like the actual factory and stuff. Like his collection is worth a lot of money, but his bulk.
One of my goals is to figure out how to get to Belen one day because I really want to take some of the official tours and see their Lego museum if they ever allow anyone in there again. Apparently, they're thinking of not reopening that to the public.
Are you talking about the vault?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen the video of the guy who did the vault tour with every set in it, and yeah, that would be.
Oh, the guy, the Beyond the Bricks guy or whatever.
I think it was him.
A few have done it. What's Inside? That guy's done it too with his kid. That was pretty good. I love their shelving system. It's amazing what they did.
It's crazy.
I mean, the rollers so it can move the whole unit over. Yeah. It's like it's
our store in Neepawa, their parts department. That's what they are. They've got a whole bunch of them. They're awesome for parts storage. Yeah, there's a big wheel and you just crank them.
It takes so long to move the whole line though. It's like,
yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, it'd be.
No, it works pretty slick.
I was actually amazed on 2 or 3 of the videos I've watched where I'm looking at how they store the boxes and it's like, aren't they worried about box damage?
Oh, yeah, that's one of the big issues. And how do they keep track of the CMFs? Because like they've had a few where the box is open so you can pick up the CMFs, I think, right? Like how do they keep track of that nobody's pocketing any of them?
Well, it's a pretty secure location, right? Like
yeah, I got to believe it checked pretty thorough coming and going. You'd think anyway.
My main goal is to get to Edmonton's Lego store because that's actually obtainable. Right
baby steps, yeah.
Baby steps.
Have you been to Calgary's?
Oh yeah, no, I've been to Chinook many times. I have one of my best friends lives in Calgary, so and like I have a lot of family there too. So yeah, I've been there many times, but
Edmonton's pretty good. The West Edmonton one, yeah.
I actually even like the Southgate Mall one. Like I've never really had an issue with that store. But yeah, that West End Mall, just that like when COVID, just so much is going to be on the floor, like for the Build-A-Figures and everything. That would be really nice to see. So I don't know. I wish we got those deals they do in states, like from Florida or the Florida Disney Springs or whatever. It's like bulk bags that they got, the duffel bags full of minifigure stuff.
Wow.
Ridiculous. Like it's like $500. You paid $1 a minifigure, pretty much.
Damn.
Nuts.
Well, I think,
Well,
guys, I'm going
yeah,
to close
I'm,
this down. I
I'm
just
gonna
watched
hit
it
the
roll
hay.
over 5:30, and we haven't built anything in an hour. So it's like,
Thanks for inviting me. I appreciate it.
oh no,
Yeah,
Yeah.
good.
you're welcome.
Nice chatting with you, Jordan.
Yeah, you don't have to have anything to build. You can come chat.
Yeah, no, I there's a group of us that sometimes will do Zoom calls and stuff, but not that often. But it's nice to talk to like-minded people, and I know that they say about the East, it's not that bad. You're okay.
Oh,
See, we outnumber them now, so that's a good thing.
Well, we got all 3 prairie provinces right here.
wait a second. I couldn't hear what Ryan's saying. Can you repeat that?
I can't hear
I
what he's saying.
said, we outnumber you.
No. Because you only count as 1/3, so it doesn't really count as. Don't you know you guys are only counted as 1/3 of a human out
Yeah.
there?
You're still 50. You count for 51% still, eh?
Okay, Trudeau. Sorry, we don't know that.
Hey, I'm a PC guy. You should love me. Remember?
See, we'll have to change your band. It'd say Trudeau lover.
But he has great hair. But he has great hair.
And with that, I'm gonna leave.
I gotta get me a liberal hat.
Yeah.
No, I'm not trading my Blue Jays hat. I thought about getting a Leafs hat, and I was like, nope.
Yeah.
I'll send you.
They're going to disappoint me more than the Jays ever will. So
Yeah.
You can wear a Saskatchewan Rough Rider hat.
oh god.
Flames.
I mean,
Flames.
I don't even know. Do we still have 2 teams with the name Rough Rider?
No.
No.
All it
Oh,
was-
we're finally past that point. Okay,
J-
so that shows you how much I've cared about the CFL in the last decade. I don't even know when that stopped.
What do they call themselves? The Red Hawks or something now, don't they? Or am I even behind?
No,
The Ottawa team.
the Red Blacks.
Red Blacks.
Yeah,
Red
oh my
Hawks.
god, that's just
Yeah.
as dumb. Put the
It
Rough
is
Riders back
bad.
on, because at least
Yeah.
it was funny. At least it was funny to have the 2 teams in an 8-team league and 2 of them had the
The
same
crappy
name.
Rough Rider team. Yeah.
You know how many
the-
times I would hear that from
there's
my
the good
American
one and the
friends?
bad one.
You guys got 8 teams and 2 of them have the same name. You dumb Canadians.
We're Canada. We're simple. Leave us alone.
Yeah.
We don't need more names. 7 names is more than enough for 8 teams.
That's when you tell an American, like, yeah, they're like, oh, so how do you get to work? I'm like, oh, dog sled.
Dogs.
Or run my
Yeah.
moose. And they're just like, really? Like, they actually think you're real. And you're like, yeah, I ride a moose. It's, we keep
Well, you know that Igloo isn't very efficient, power efficient,
Yeah. Especially being from like Saskatchewan, like I have a group for Bricklink, and it's all 3 stores are out by Niagara, like in your area in Ontario there. And I always lead my thing with like a banjo emoji. And I'm like, okay, time for some Saskatchewan dudes because we're the banjo, right? And here's like, oh, you freaking hicks, and they just love it.
Another
I think
stereotype.
was more hickish than me, so.
Another stereotype I've encountered is that, I'm from Calgary. Calgary is all about stampedes and stuff. I should be going Yahoo and wearing a cowboy hat all the time. No sirree.
See, for
You
me,
should.
Calgary,
That's
I think pro wrestling. So I think Stampede Wrestling.
Ah.
Also,
I mean, you're a big
almost
wrestling
too
fan,
hard.
right?
Yeah.
You're a big wrestling fan, right? So am I. Like Bret Hart is my hero. I've met him once. I couldn't even talk to him. I was so starstruck. But yeah,
But you met him
Even
after
Chrissy
he
Brixie.
retired, right?
Yeah, no, I met him
Yeah.
like when his book released. That's like, was that 2007? 2006?
Probably.
Yeah,
But I'll tell you, if you had met him before, compared to what I tell you, when before it was something else. After he had to retire because of the kick to the head and everything else, He was never.
And
the
guess
same.
where he won his first championship? Saskatoon, Saskatchewan. Thank you
Really?
very much. Beat Ric
But
Flair.
Oh yeah, that would be in Stampede though.
No, WWE. Or W.
Oh, that was for the
WWF?
pay-per-view in your house.
Yeah,
Yeah. Oh,
Saskatoon. So he's
or his first world belt, but that was
Yeah.
He had belts in his daddy's company.
Oh yeah. We actually, when we were in Calgary a couple years ago, we drove past the Hart House.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like you can't go like super close up to it, but you could see it, like where the house is, like it's I want to say it's like a,
Well, it's a historical site now.
yeah, but it might be like
no
an
one's
old-
living there, I
not an
think,
orphanage,
anymore.
but like a foster care home or something. It is
Really?
something, like there is a purpose for it, but it is heritage protected because
Yeah.
you look at the buildings around it, it's all new stuff.
I tell you the stories of what happened to the young men in the basement. That's a
Oh.
story for another night.
Yeah, no,
I'm going to be the first one to head out.
All right. Yeah, we're
Take care,
closing it
guys.
down. Thanks for everyone hanging around so long.
No problem.
Peace. We'll do it again.
Okay.
Go to bed, young man. got
No,
places
you
to
can't
be.
tell me what to
I
do.
can do it. Look, poof, done. All right. Good night, everyone. Peace. And I actually got to end it. I can't just close Windows. Duh.